Oh my god, that was beautiful. Fuck, dude. That was great. You know, okay, so I just had to be zoomed in because y'all sent me some, like, fucking tiny-ass memes. This is what I got. That's what I got. This. So, like, upon open, this is what I get, because y'all always sending me, like, fucking memes for ants. Any panties are edible panties if you're Mothman. Alright. Well, thank God I got that $1 because now I can use that for my fucking mental whatevers that need to happen. Okay, it's fine, because, see, we may not be able to get Philip out, but we can just... Smoke weed every day. We can just take Kurt instead. Bye, Philip. Bye, Philip. Fucking everybody... Everybody say bye to Philip. Do it, because he's dead. Because he's fucking dead. We're never going to see him ever again. Netherite is immune. You're immune to overworld lava, right? Not immune to it, but... does considerably less damage. That's nice. I thought you were immune to it. Oh, no, I think you have to put fireproof. If you put, like, fireproof or some shit on, then you are... Who do you think you are? I am. How long am I gonna burn, dude? Am I gonna die? Oh my god. I didn't bring a bucket. Who can say where the wind blows? Okay, there we go. We win. I was ready to just go ahead and get the F's out in the chat, because, like, it was time. Well, that's a fancy purple frag.
What's up?
Hey!
What God?
God damn!
That did way more damage than I thought it was gonna do.
Hello? Just got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Jeez. I thought that'd do like 10. No, it was just straight 10.
Man, now that's a sword fight. Lag. Spider monkeyed on my screen.
Oh god, TikTok always scares me. I always feel like China's gonna reach through the screen and just rip off my penis. Like, I remember I came in fucking hot one night because Glass was bitching about how Ghost wasn't, like, good. And I came fucking flying in there, and I'm just like, oh, I am so fucking sorry. I was like, I'm sorry that they record their actual albums on things that humans can listen to and not a cassette tape that was buried under a church that then got burned, that was recorded on a fucking PC microphone from 1991 and then put into a blender, re-recorded in the blender, and then thrown onto a fucking vinyl record. I'm so sorry. Cool, you unlocked a new thing. You can go watch a video on it if you really want to learn more about it, but you fucking figured it out probably. Like, it's a nice cock. Cause they did. They were like, okay, it's Reese's Pieces, because Reese's rhymes with pieces.
No, it's Reese's Pieces.
It's never been Reese's.
I'm gonna go find some old ad and we're gonna settle this. I actually don't believe that, to be clear.
I don't know. You're still loading into the game.
Oh shit! Yeah, I need it ready. Sorry.
Fucking what? Dude, have you tried hitting the dishes?
No.
They just delete from existence.
That's Grandma's dishes.
Damn, Grandma!
Hey!
Holy shit! You smack that fucker in the next week. Damn.
And no, I was saying I regretted the Reese's because I love peanut butter cups, but in Blizzard it is not a good combo.
Fucking Reese's feces. Land, and I'm gonna go sniff. What's in my backpack? Ugh.
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
What kind is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used.
Oh, here it comes!
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Yeah! Here we go, dude!
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Like that. Oh, fucking course.
I just want to be happy.
Oh my god! I hope to Christ somebody has clipped this.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
Oh, Jesus.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge.
What type of blade is that? Brian, it's a Tachi. It's a Tachi. You like it? You fucking can't, dude. Oh. Shit.
Leave the four of you to find your way out of here together.
Where was the third option that was crack open a bustin' up brand nut-based snack product? Hey, kids!
While
You ever
I
wanted
make
a
my way for
bustin'
the
nut?
exit alone and
You
unimpeded.
crack open a brand new bustin' up brand nut-based snack product. With all the bustin' nut-based cream you've come to love over the years. Now in a fucking six-pack.
I can see I've still got a lot to learn about the particulars of your social strata.
Looks different from mine, though.
Let's make tomato soup. Oh, turbo mode. Fuck, I didn't even see turbo mode where it makes everybody hip thrust really fast.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I like how turbo mode doesn't increase the dialogue speed, just their body movements. Oh, that's fun.
Is something the matter?
Is something the matter? What's up, girl? Something the matter?
We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Hey, girl. Doing all right?
Yeah, okay.
Whoa! Look at that mouth!
Oh God, I love knuckle.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns.
All right, Mrs. Johansson's math class. The time has come to go hit tanks with swords. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Get your protractors out. We're gonna go beat the shit out of them. I said the Takahito Blazer. Oh, dude. Reen's Tachi would be fun.
Howdy doody, everybody, and welcome to Oregon Trail, where we're going out west to die.
Those people fucking left and went across this country. They got to some deserts and they stopped and they were like, this is it. This is what we came here for. Thank God we made it. They walked all the way across this goddamn country with a bunch of horses and everybody pooping everywhere. And then eventually they decided, you know what? This dust right here, this is where I'm stopping. And this is where it do. And that's where they do it. Smiling, cowering, pizza, pasta, that. Smiling, cowering, pizza, pasta, that. I actually wouldn't look up dysentery because I was going to make up like a fun like dysentery diagram that was like some Disney vacation looking shit. And, dude, it's a bad time. Like, far more actual images of dysentery than I was prepared for, and not enough like weird fucking infographics that are pointless or whatever. Not that a desert and said this looks like a good place for a sewer. That's right, warrior. That's right. That's right. Well, I mean, I knew dysentery wasn't a fun time. That's not what's up here. Fucking just Googling dysentery though. Again, I was surprised it wasn't more like, you know, those like fucking shitty ass like how to fucking like artwork things that they pop up everywhere where it's like, oh, here's what the doctors say about, oh, I got a cold. Well, here's a comically large fucking thermostat, and here's also like a fucking razor blade on my hat or whatever. It's some bullshit, right? And razor blade, I'm in a mirror, but whatever. You know what I'm fucking talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the joke's not even worth it anyway, so I'm just moving on. I slept for too long. I think I got up at like 8:15 and I was like, yeah, I'm good. And then I was like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. I think it's somewhere in my brain called you out in announcements, all right? Committed abd. Commit dab it. Commit to dab it. What the fuck is even happening? Did you see Outer Wilds getting DLC in September? Never more hype for something in my life. Dominance, were you here for when we did Outer Wilds? Because that was like one of the greatest experiences, dude. Like, that was like the best experience to fucking share with people. Like, God, it was great. Really, I've heard the Outer Wilds dudes are pretty snooty, but I'm gonna be honest, that game's fucking great anyway, so. That game, it's fucking great. That is like, I think a lot of people are always like, oh, bro, you know, fucking this game and that game are great to see people's like first playthroughs of. I think Outer Wilds is probably one of the best. As long as people don't roll in there and just like ruin it. That is definitely one of those games that if you talk too much about it, you're gonna ruin it. Or at least if you talk too much about the end, you're gonna ruin it. But that was like such an incredible fucking thing. What if it was just fishing in outer space? That was a good commit to. Commit to debit. I thought it was commit to dab it, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to dab while playing Oregon Trail. Oh, I forgot. Like, I was in such a fucking fluster rush to get like all this shit done that I forgot to do the thing. And I also forgot to grab my hat in case I needed it. But that's okay. Give me 1 second, because I'm fixing that. But the point is, commit to debit. There it is. Nice. Now we got it. Now we're on it. Why is Lumia just now turning on? What the fuck is that shit? Trails of Dysentery. God, I'm glad I didn't call it that. Outer Wilds was so awesome I had to stop watching the stream and started playing it. Yeah, man. It's I mean, I won't really go crazy about like the gameplay of Outer Wilds itself, but like, I mean, the gameplay is good. It's just like the way it does, the way Outer Wilds does its narrative is fucking incredible. Hang on, I gotta pick a thing. I'm gonna pick a thing that's gonna stump people tonight. That's what I'm gonna do, because everybody's been like, Nick, these have been too fucking easy to guess. So I've got you. I got you now. You're done. You ain't gonna be able to guess this one. I already know that. Let me make sure it's got a starting loop and it's not just like a fucking just sitting there on the goddamn screen. God, this is hilarious. Actually, I'm so into the loop that I'm watching right now, and I really hope. Oh God, I'm no longer into the loop. Hang on a second. You'd be surprised at the amount of Super Nintendo games that actually do not have like an opening loop. Anyway, I'm at work. I just had to stop by on my break since I learned about the DLC. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. Enjoy your day at work. And I am excited about the thing, so I can't wait to do it. Can't wait to do it, man. All right, nobody's gonna guess this one. I think unless you can read it, you ain't gonna guess it. Like I'm thoroughly convinced that like you're gonna have to be able to read that one. Here's a fucking mess, dude. Here's a mess. Just got out of the shower. I was like, yeah, fuck it, dude. It's like, yeah, whatever. Just go for it, man. I'm on top of it. Work, enjoy. Hey, man, you never know. I always say that on the off chance that like somebody actually enjoys what they do for a living. So I'm gonna go with that one. Just gonna hope. What were we doing? Video games, right? That's what we were doing. I'm just sitting over here, I'm like, yo, what do we do on this show? Right, video game, and we yell at stuff, I think. Yell at stuff. Enjoy for a living? Not possible, damn. Enjoy being alive, also not possible. Fucking hard times. Hard times out there. Anyway, thank you all for showing up for this. I know this is I know it's a little bit later than usual, and it is yet another night of Cold Steel, which bless your hearts for hanging in there, because you have. People have been hanging in there every stream of this, and I know it's a long one, and I know it's maybe not the most engaging thing for some folks, but we're trying to get through it, and it's not the worst game ever, but it is definitely a JRPG in some spots. I suffer every day. My skin is made of sandpaper, and my bones are made of glass. God, that episode of SpongeBob is fantastic. Cold Steel, more like Cold Steel hours of your life. Oh God, Gotti, oohoo, haha, hee hee. What I want to know is why the hell that one night it was like not fitting the fucking screen. That was really strange, because this game definitely runs in like 16:9, so I have no idea. I also needed to thank people for doing. AP hosted 17 minutes ago. I think it was a drive-by. Just a quick drive-by, which is really strange, because like I didn't actually know AP was streaming. I saw the thing with the like the Grandmaster again or something. But I did not know AP was streaming, so I was very confused by that one. I thought I looked at first just to see what was going on before I started, and I guess I didn't or something. Why did that stop playing music? That's weird. Then we had Deranged with the $11 that says sound please. Deranged paid $11 for sound, which I don't actually know when the sound is playing most of the time for the clips, because I've got the clips set up to just capture. Because if I do capture and monitor, you guys are gonna hear the clips twice, so I can't have that happening. So I can't normally tell, and I always forget. Like I forget to turn it on sometimes. So it's like kind of. So it's kind of like. Hang on, my brain just shut down because it looks like item label is making basically the Discord mascot. It kind of looks like it. That thing looks like Wampus. Oh well. Anyway, thank you again, Deranged, for the $11 and for paying for that. And then, what is this? What module? Twitch, explain yourself. Failed to load module. Oh well, you didn't pay for the extra DLC. Sorry. Now you can't watch Butterbats because you didn't pay for the DLC. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But thank you, Deranged. And then Zaris is a $15. Says so. The head of support messages at. So the head of support messages me at work today. Turns out the other support tech in my department quit, and today was her last day. So now my branch of support is staffed entirely by me and me alone, dealing with 8 or so dealers. Anyway, payday, motherfucker. Which is, God. That's, can safely say I've never been through that situation. So, like, what are they going to do to alleviate the burden of that? Because that's not good. I hope your company's on a rapid fire hiring, because yeah. Because I would imagine you're probably going to be like, I'm fucking out of here too if that shit keeps up, because I would not tolerate doing all that crap alone. I mean, I'm sure you can, but I personally wouldn't. I mean, like, if shit starts to fall behind, they can't be angry at you. You're the only fucking person, so like, I don't know what they would expect you to do, right? Thank you all the same for the $15, Zaris. I'm really sorry that's happening. I know it seems like that company's had staffing issues, period. And all that, from what you've told me in the past, people just kind of up and leaving. So I hope to God they can figure something out, man. Hope they can figure something out. The fuck is Rocket Knight? It's not even a game. It's not even a game. What is that? Are you like trying to read the letters? I'm proud of you. Maybe Rocket Knight is a game, and I just didn't know it because I'm not epic. Maybe. All the same, thank you Zaris, and thank you Deranged, and then thank you Creek for the follow, and then Zaris for gifting out 6 months of sub to Dominance. Thank you guys, really, I do appreciate it. Rocket Knight is baller. Is it the best? Let's look it up. Maybe there is something called Rocket Knight. There's gotta be, right? Like, there's gotta be a game called Rocket Knight. If it helps, there's Rocket Knight Adventures. which was on the Genesis. There was no just Rocket Knight though, but yeah, I guess there was Rocket Knight Adventures. Oh yeah, because this was one of those like this was one of those like little jumpy games that we were so fond of in the 90s where we were just jumping. We were just jumping all the time. God, did they make a new one? Weird. They dusted off Rocket Knight, dude. At some point. Did someone guess the game? Good luck, dude. I'm telling you, I don't think anybody's gonna get this one. Y'all wanted me to pick some obtuse ass shit, and there you go. It's right there. So, it's obtuse, it's loose. Why the fuck? So, in the community content portion of, never mind, that's Borderless Gaming. I thought that the community content portion, there was this post about Silent Hill 3, and I was really fucking confused. A branch's support is typically slower than the other branch, so it should be slow for a few months. They're planning on bringing someone else in under me before October, so that'll help. I am, of course, stressed out about it. I am not, however, too terribly worried, or won't be if we are able to follow through and get someone under me before October. I hope so, man. And I hope they figure that out, because I really don't want you to have to deal with that crap all by yourself for that long. Bro, I'm feeling loose and obtuse. No, it's not Killer Instinct, no. I'm telling you, I actually played this game as a kid. But God damn it, Luigi! What did you do? Did you just read it? Please tell me you just read it, because like the idea of someone knowing what the fucking Rocketeer looked like on Super Nintendo is incredible. That's incredible. Also, Luigi's on the younger side, so I don't even know if Luigi knows what the fucking Rocketeer is. Rocketeer was like some weird, like, kind of culty movie that came out in fucking butt. He went in deep, man. I'm just gonna fucking read it. Integrations, he did it. Congratulations. I'm still here, El Guapo. I got the rocket part right. I was gonna say the title literally goes by one letter at a time. That's exactly why I said, if anybody guesses it, they're probably just gonna read it. The movie's fantastic. To this day, I always remember the fucking, like, the gum on the jetpack. But then again, like, the design of the Rocketeer and, like, the helmet and everything like that was so fucking cool. I think actually my mom made me that costume for Halloween when I was really little. I think she made me the helmet and everything like that. She was actually quite the costume maker, to be honest. She was pretty good at it. We playing an RE5 co-op vision. We're playing it. I'm walking around, and I didn't think anybody was missing anything by me running around in trails of cold trails. But yeah, I think we might have a picture of that. Yeah, no, she was quite the costume maker. She could she actually made she won this thing one time because she made a Power Rangers helmet out of a milk jug. As a matter of fact, she cut up like 2 of them and like rebound them together in like this shape of like one of the helmets, and then like painted it and like did all this stuff, and like it looked like an actual helmet. It was fucking crazy. Like, I don't know how the hell she did it. I think she moved it around and like heated it up and like formed it and everything. It was fucking nuts. She did some crazy shit with costumes. Like, she probably should have been a costume designer, but she all of her skills were relegated to making children's Halloween costumes. So, what Ranger was I? The Green Ranger. I fucking love the Green Ranger. I mainly like the Green Ranger because of the armor. I always thought that was really cool. Yeah, she did that whole thing, and it was awesome. She also made me James Bond one year, and it was really cute because thinking back on like some of the costumes she made, it's actually fucking crazy. Instead of finding like a little person suit, because I was like 9, right? Instead of making just like going and buying, she sewed an entire suit for me. Like, she made like a coat. She made the shirt. I think she bought the tie. She made the pants, like everything and all that stuff. She actually made me a little James Bond outfit, and it fit perfectly because she made it for me. Secretly, Nick has always wanted to just throw out all the other Rangers because wear a fancy gold collar thing. Yeah, man. Fancy. I know. Armor. What was up with like the armor of like some Japanese media in that era? Because like you can fucking look at like Dragon Ball too. You got the Saiyan armor that's just like, I cover up my boobies. It's like, oh man, that's crazy. What happens if they attack your leg and your martial arts fighting punchy kicking? It's like, oh, who cares, dude? We don't worry about that. What about your arms? Don't worry about those either. I don't need those to punch and or kick. but it's fine. Everything's a-okay. So last night on Trails of Cold Steel, we came out to the Great Plains, and we met up with like a pseudo like nomadic Indian culture kind of thing. They have like a tandoor ass grill or some shit. Grill. I did it again. Because there was a place called Tandoor Grill near me, so like that's just where my brain autofills. They have a tandoor oven, like sort of kind of thing in their house, but it's also got like a pot on top of it. Whatever, dude. Like I'm sure Vagrant would like weigh in on the cultural whatever of these guys, but this is where Gaius is from, who subsequently ended up being probably one of the cooler characters because he is just so detached from the bullshit. So he's kind of cool, but. You know what, Brassless? That's a good point. Good point. I don't know, man. They probably recovered some vital organs with the Saiyan healing pod shit. Do they have a gunblade? Nah. I do have 2 sheep, though. I don't know what's up with that. Forgot what the fuck that. Oh, that's a quest where we have to go sniff up on some sheep. But some of them are up towards the north, and the game won't let me go. The game won't let me go to the north, so, like, I guess, whatever, right? Yeah, I thought about taking tonight off, but I was just like, you know what? I'll stream for a bit, then I gotta fucking finish working on that video or whatever. Because I was like, I don't know what to play other than like Cold Steel again. I was like, but I'm not actually sure if the person who picked Cold Steel or any of the people that have been guide duty in Cold Steel are ready for a late night Cold Steel stream. So I might be missing some shit. I found out that the speedrun of this game is only like 2.5 hours long. Just be Namekian and clone yourself by spitting. Oh. I can't believe Luigi got the thing. I also didn't know that the Rocketeer had a fucking, like, it just spelled its name out in the screen or whatever. I almost lost my TV dinner. What, like a raccoon break in and try to steal it, or what? What the hell happened? I'm not sure if there's any other secret quests or anything like that, because I think we did all of that already. Visiting photographer by the name of whatever. All right, so I guess I need to go talk to Schmitty over here. You almost spilled it. I almost feel bad that I just read the thing. I mean, I didn't know it had that. Hello, children. Welcome. I assume you've seen our request to go take some fucking pictures. The technology is so hard to fucking figure out in this game because they got like cameras and shit, and they got like rudimentary computers, but also like whatever. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. Planned on having you escorted while there. Jimmy simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must have really taken by whatever it was. There are many ruins to the ancient Neolithic civilizations in the northern region of the Highlands. Likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. We magic post-industrial revolution. Yeah, that's it. I like that they took the time to animate this man's mouth, and it's got like the tiniest little movements ever. And you guys can actually only just see his mouth, which makes it even better. He's like, me, 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 me. Be a Namekian, tear off your dry arm, and just grow a new one on the spot. What do you think they do with dry-ass Namekian arms, right? Because there are like several of them throughout the series. Do you think they taste like beef jerky that's been like hanging out in a pickle jar? God, that's a tweet. Do Namekian dried up limbs taste like fucking beef jerky hanging out in a pickle jar? I think so, probably. They're a little salty, but like they haven't been like swimming in the brine, right? But they're just kind of chilling, like in the jar, not like fucking swimming. They're just in the jar that the pickles used to be in, right? And so that way, kind of a situation where it just has like the odor of the pickle, but not really anything else. They grow into diddle trees. Can you tell me what that is? Would you mind defining that? Like, just go ahead and just if you could just put out a definition on that bad boy. Yeah, well, oh, that's true. I guess, yeah, Piccolo gave him a good... Oh, no, there were like 2 times that he sucked him off, right? No, I guess not. I thought that was a double suck, but yeah, you're right. My Dragon Ball Z knowledge has been challenged. Whatever, dude. I'm sure there's some other instances where it's like they got some suck or something. Why is it so grainy tonight? don't know what I did with this coffee, but I just fucked it up. Just French pressed it like normal. Don't know what I did wrong. You going on about, oh, dude, there's like a big ass giant something? I definitely thought they were going to pan over and there was just going to be some giant fucking monster just chilling. That's an interesting looking, protuberance coming out of that fucking rock. All right, gamers, let's get it. All right, so yes, God, how many words does it take to be like, we got to get closer? It does kind of look like a giant robot, which I guess there's like some implications that
There's mist in the distance.
There was some like really weird shit that went down. Because I asked if there was like that civilization that they keep talking about beforehand comes up. Which I'm all... Can we appreciate the way that turtle walks? With his little goose legs.
Let's go. My turn.
Oh, he's great. Good for him.
There.
Yeah, I doubt it's an important statue. We do have coffee here, thank God, because I think coffee knows what's going on. Lord knows I don't.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh, hey, we have Crescent Shell now. That's right, which I don't think we're going to use that for these guys, because I don't think there's any magic they could fuck us up with. So we're just going to drop a silver thorn on their butt and just leave it at that.
Arcus active.
All right.
And I guess the gills nigga. Cool.
Here we go.
Damn, just dead, dude. And then you can do just a regular attack, because that's what you do.
Leave it to me.
Hell, all out of CP, Jesus. Look at them go in speed. Yeah, they hauling it, dude. I'm proud of them. Very spicy turtles. You got some tear bomb. Same. Every day of my life. Statue absolutely won't turn on and try to murder everyone. I agree. I don't think that's going to happen at all. All right, there's sheep number sheep. All right, so that was sheep. Where's the other sheep? Which I am just throwing this out there. Like, the sheep side quest is the most side quest I think we've done yet.
Yeah.
The side quest is quite honestly, oh, the sheep left. Can you go get him? And you're like, yeah. Reap, I like that. Yeah, it's good. We're rolling up on feep.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
Yeah.
That's how big things work.
We'll need to go around the cliff.
Oh my God. Well, let me get this chesticlate. Hey, dark matter. That's pretty good, I think. And then we have to go. We got to keep going this way because I got to go get that sheep before we do anything else. Yeah, it certainly seems that this has probably been the slowest part of the game yet, and it's because you have all these like filler requests of like go touch a sheep in the butt, and then you have like.
Yeah. This monster seems dangerous.
Watch out! This is a.
Dude, does it look like I give a shit? Let's do it, gamers. Let's fucking get the monsters. And by get the monsters, I mean I'm gonna throw out an impassion on Alyssa.
Activate.
Right.
And then I'm gonna fire out a blessed arrow.
Thank
Big
you.
big CP. That she's gonna start cooking. I actually don't know what I want to do here. I don't know if I want to do demonic scythe or if I want to do silverthorn. I'm gonna go with silverthorn because there's a chance to confuse. And
leave it to me.
You also know Fortuna? Oh, Fortuna? No, you know Chrono Drive. That's what I need for you. We're just gonna buff everybody to shit, and then we're gonna go from there. Because once we get the CP train rolling, we're good. Or they'll just fucking kill Reen outright, which is also completely possible. All right, well he's like almost dead. That's great. Ooh, we can push him down on the delay. Oh, that'd be pretty good. Then we can just stall him forever. I just gotta cure that poison.
Go. Here.
Hot damn.
All right.
All right, now before he dies, let's do a Tira Ball. Oh, there's a little asshole over there. I didn't even see him. Wow, he's just chilling.
Thanks.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, so there's not much she can do right now. She also has Fortuna though, which is probably good to cast because if we're gonna beat these things, it's gonna be through Arts cast. So definitely gonna do that. But we got tons of shit loaded up now. Now I just need to start arc slashing these guys over and over and just delay them forever.
Go!
Here. Delay is so fucking busted when it works, dude. And to catch people up on well, they don't cast any magic, I don't think, so it's probably a good idea just to Silverthorn them and shit.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
These monsters are dummy thick.
Now.
I can do this.
Me too. All right, let's do blessed arrow again.
Thank you very much.
Rocking it. Arc slash again. Rocking it.
My turn.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could probably just kill him right here. Kale decided to jump up in that thing again. I'm gonna try to help him get down because he's a real dum-dum. So, for those of you that didn't know, Kia ordered a box for Kale. You can probably see him. He's right there in it now. It's a little dark, but you can see it. Here, I'll fucking do my own light on it and you can see him. But he's sitting down there. And, well, maybe a little bit better. He's also out of focus. Anyway, Kia sent a box for the box, and it's actually just a box. He likes his box, so he just sits in his box, and that's where he'll now be. What were we gonna do? We were gonna just go ahead and end this because we can definitely just fire off this shit.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Power of God and anime on my side.
Strike.
Oh, never mind. I guess we won't need to do that. Oh, we will.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength.
I want you to look at the most Dragoon shit I've seen in a fucking while. I keep forgetting to change my goddamn sword spec. Probably because I don't think the just chatting screen looks like shit anymore. Like, well, the background of the just chatting screen was great. My alignment of it was terrible. Like, backgrounding is always awesome. Let me make that very clear. What I mean is, like, the way I had it laid out, I fucking hated it. So, like, I always wanted to get off of it because I'm like, God, this sucks. But I didn't know what to do with it at the time, so whatever. I'm actually working on I'm working on a new scene transition thing right now because OBS doesn't really have great options when it comes to dynamically changing like stinger transitions and things like that. So you have to basically download an add-on that'll allow you to do that, and that's what I'm working on.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
I guess it was overkill, but it's fine. Let's leaf cutter these guys. I think I can hit most of them with this.
There. Now's our chance.
I really want to do an S-craft build with him, but I think it just takes like too much to get going. I actually looked up a bit of the speedrun up to where we're at. It's relatively unique. Like when you skip cutscenes and you skip dialogue, this game is like 2.5 hours long. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like that's it.
Gleaming. This is it. I've got you.
Leave it to me.
Like it's crazy. As the helm splitter though, what for OBS? Fucking non-existent, dude. Which is really disappointing. OBS is great though. I'm not docking it. It just doesn't have a lot of functionality for like independent systems and stuff like that. But there's applications like Stream Effects and whatever that do a really good job of supplementing that. So I'll be using some of that to do extra thingies. Yeah, which kind of like makes me want to just main quest it up. But at the same time, I mean, it certainly seems like the game is easier to get through if you do the side quests, because most of the speedruns of this game are played on easy. So, you know, I would imagine most of the brick walls you would encounter from not doing the optional shit are not nearly as bad because the game's on easy. So, I would wager a guess that that's probably what's going on with that in some cases.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess it's time to go to the crazy statue. Hopefully, I don't have to go turn back in the sheep quest. It's like sometimes the game does that where you need to go do that kind of shit, but look at that dude. He looks like he's from like 2011. Hello, what brings you all out here? Come to get a good look at the statue too? Are you Norton by chance? Yeah, his name tag said that. Come on, man. Keep up, read. Killing me. Killing me. Coffee, you pretty much know this game inside and out to some degree, right? Because if so, if you want to just plug whatever, if we're like missing some shit or if I'm like missing a fucking book or whatever, just let me know. I come into the Bun Squad on horses looking intimidating. They do look like they're about to bust a bitch up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. Be back right away. I still haven't finished taking all my photographs. Would you mind waiting a little bit longer while I finish up? So apparently there's multiples of this. Oh, there's a statue in Briannia, which is where the other group went. That's okay. If not coffee, I can just pull up a guide myself. It's not a big deal. I think this is the back half of chapter 3 is pretty straightforward. This is also apparently when the game really starts to pick up. I would imagine these statues probably have something to do with that. It originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land royals of the tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. General gist of it anyway. Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. Oh god. What's wrong with Reen? He's got protagonist syndrome. Fatal. That really is like the most protagonist shit ever that he just like doubled over. He just like doubled over like, oofy ouchies. My plot sense is tongling. Promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. Should be safe here on his own, while even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Norton back to the settlement will cause the story to advance. Okay, so that was a good flag to say like, hey, go turn in your bullshit. So we need to go turn in the sheep side quest before we guide Norton back. Which thankfully I was correct, but I'm glad the game was like, hey, you better watch out for that shit. Apparently there's another sheep over here, which is being attacked by other demonic sheep.
It's a fight they want.
What? Why?
There.
I don't want to know what they were doing with that sheep.
Right.
That's weird.
Okay.
Nice hit, by the way. That was really good.
Click.
All right.
Oh, hey, Wild Rage. Oh, this is the one we were waiting for. This is the trades HP for DP.
Right.
Which that shit seems really good. Because especially coupled with Blessed Arrow,
Thank you. Okay.
I'm pretty positive he can fucking S-break like every other round now. Because if he just does that and then she Blessed Arrows, like he's always gonna be able to do that. Holy shit. Alright, well, time to take all the sheeps back. Oh, cool, it like auto takes you back. That's nice. Yeah, dude, I don't care about these sheep, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I'm interested where this story is going. I can't with the sheep. Time to murder the cute animals. Hooray! Kale got out of his box.
Yeah.
All right, let's go get Norton antivirus and we'll bring him back. Shit, I'm starting to think we should just throw the CP thing. No, we want to leave it on what's her face because yeah, him having wild rage is that's huge because he's probably going to be able to S break every other round now, or at least every like 3 turns. Which I don't know if that's like the intended thing with him, but if he's I guess that's our first like S break heavy character. Now if we can somehow get Reen up there too, we just run them back to back and just be spamming S breaks constantly, which would crush the game pretty fast because they're extremely powerful. But what if the sheep turn the tide in the final battle? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them, man. The sheep are fucking awesome. Never underestimate the power of wool. Have we got chapter 7? Oh, of the book? I don't think so. I actually don't even know where you check those. We got 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4, and yeah, we need to get 7, I guess. Where's that one?
Yeah.
Apparently they're purchasable, which is nice, but
Whoa.
Oh, you're seeing where I'm at. Okay. The chapter 7's not at this part. You can watch. My voice is cracking a lot tonight, dude. That's the mark of the mark of some good shit. So.
All right.
All right, let's motivate.
I can do
And
this.
then let's do Fortuna. I want to see how fast we can rip
It's
this
my
butt
turn.
open. She's gonna go ahead and cast Silverthorn.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Then he is gonna go ahead and start spamming Wild Rage.
You're mine.
Or they'll just fucking kill Reen, which also works, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Nice. That's my favorite
It's
part
my
when they
turn.
do that. Cool. Yeah, it's my only gripe with her is like
You're mine.
I gotta figure out like her
my
CP
turn.
generation because that's the biggest issue. Yeah, because now I can just yeah, and that's the crazy part too is like as long as you get that off, even if it wastes a turn doing it, you can still S break right into it. So
It's my turn.
and then she can just art it up. Do demonic scythe.
Right.
She can resurrect poopy butt.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
They just killed him again. Woo, doggy. I don't wonder if that crescent shell is worth doing because like plus 50% defense seems pretty good.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow,
Leave it
this
to me.
is good. Okay, so as it turns out, not the best situation.
Together.
All right, so let's do Revivify. Oh, I guess we probably could have done Thelis, but whatever, dude. I gotta get rid of all these tear bombs. Too many tears, dude. All right, let's do this
Keep
thing.
going.
Yeah.
Is Reen always a mandatory party member? I don't know if he's mandatory. I think he is, I would imagine. Maybe until later in the game? I don't know. Maybe later in the game you can swap him out. I probably won't, though, because he seems like he's pretty busted sometimes. I'm probably going to hang on to him. Okay. Well, I did all my side quests. That's true. Yeah, you can swap them out in fights. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. We can always roll back and autosave if not. So. And the others waited for Norton to finish his photography, and though he was reluctant to leave after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. How was he reluctant to leave after that? It's like, I've completely done my job and I'm out of all my resources, but I just want to hang out here for a little while. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Oh, hey, it's the truck from the settlement for some reason out here. Looks like there's been an Orbo car accident. Must be a Ford. Oh. Did you call him antivirus? We have indeed done the Norton joke. Dude, I remember back when I was working Computer Times. Like, and there was a one of the versions of Norton was called Norton 360, and it was installed on so much shit that I worked on, and like that was half the reason most computers ended up with a bunch of fucking malware and shit, because it's just so bloated. I'm alright, sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north, when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? Suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. Just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Ymir. Thanks to the winds and the goddess. Car's extremely important to all of us. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I dreaded what I think might have happened. Dude, if you were on the open road like this, like, I'd just jump. If the brakes went out, I'd be like, wild card, bitches, and just go out the fucking door. I'd say it runs in the family. Oh, right, yeah, she can, like, fix shit because she's an engineer person. There's a reason that the scion of the Rhineford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters, even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Standards in higher education must be slipping. My new tech support job has a detailed guide on how to unfuck the teacher's computer's ability to use the software and emails due to antivirus like Kaspersky and Norton. Dude, honestly, like, the antivirus market at this point should probably be dead. Like, Microsoft has doubled down so fucking hard on Windows Defender that, like, at this point, a deep integrated AV that's built into the OS itself that is, like, constantly updated is going to be infinitely more effective than any type of third-party application at this rate. And it has been for the past couple of years, so I am stunned to see that Kaspersky, WebRoot, and any of those other pieces of software even still do. Yeah, she got a log to stand on because she can't see it. Kaspersky was fantastic when it first came out, actually. It was probably one of the most comprehensive antiviruses on the market. Then WebRoot kind of took over for a while there. Malwarebytes was a fantastic, like, removal tool. Are you on Windows 10 Ultima? If so, I highly recommend you get rid of Avast. Avast has been a massive pain in the ass for like fucking 10 years. Yeah, Defender was pretty good on 7, but like they stepped up their game big time on 10. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of it. Use do me a favor, if you get rid of it, I will go and search for an Avast removal tool. Don't just do the uninstaller. That shit never leaves. So go find an Avast removal tool and see if you can find one on like GitHub that's like open source, because I wouldn't even use Avast removal tool. Just make sure it's legit. Get that shit off your system. All the registry keys, all that crap. Get it out of there. Like I haven't used it. Well, I didn't use antivirus on fucking Windows 7 either, but like, yeah, I haven't used an antivirus in fucking years. I just use Defender now. If steering wheel is either a flat tire by the looks of the tech or a busted steering rack. And Braslos, you just full of the knowledge tonight. Yeah, you feel free to message me too if there's one that like you're confused on, or if you think it doesn't look legit, or whatever. If you just remind me, I can help you find one. Avast and Avast was probably the biggest pain in the ass of the free antiviruses that I used to deal with. So. Damn, this is the Geeb Squib, you Scooby? Who the fuck would be Scooby in the Geeb Squib, you know what I'm saying? Who would ever answer the phone real ass and just say, Geeb Squib, this is Scooby. Who would ever do such a thing? What an awful idea that would be. Or with the $10, he says, where's Shadow? He's dead. I actually don't remember who Shadow was. What the fuck? Who was Shadow supposed to be? I don't actually remember. Oh, Shadow's Shotgun. He's over in the other team. Also, thank you, Ford, for the $10. I really do appreciate it. Y'all get Ford some love, who has just absolutely crushed the fucking bitboard this week. He has decided this is my bitboard, and I'm not leaving. So there you go. Thank you, Ford, for the $10. Put us up to fucking $36 for the night, which is awesome. Oh. Do this thing over here. Ahoy, Nick and Chad, I just got here and heard the phone thing and I haven't answered. Me, I would answer the phone and say that 100%. Would you? We'd probably be fucking friends then, so. We'd probably be friends then. Oh my god. Or another $5. He says, let's make that bid a little bit higher. Why do that? Don't do that. You don't need to do this. I like how Kale left, but now he's back. He was like, I need to leave, and now I'm back. Where Cat? He's right here. He's doing the fucking pigeon noises and just stretching out. He was actually sitting in his box a second ago back there. I need like a spotlight to put on him. Or we just need a cat cam. But then again, cat cam is like the most fruitless fucking endeavor ever because cats just move around all the time. And they don't sleep in beds like normal creatures. They're just like, oh, I'm just gonna go sleep on this fucking wire rack. Oh, don't mind me. I'm gonna crawl halfway into a shoe and sleep in there. Like, oh yeah, cool, dude, do it. One of my coworkers today accused me of not being real because I apparently say the strangest and most outlandish things. That makes you not real? I guess I'm not real then, dude. I guess I'm not real then, dude. Oh well. Ugh. If you are real, do laws of society apply to you? Yeah, that's it. What if you just asked him that? Be like, oh, I guess the fucking laws of whatever don't apply to me
It's
because
my turn.
the laws of this land do not apply to me because I am weird. And they're just like, oh, good. Like, oh, I guess there's a murder in the future. All right, so what's the dealy-ooski now? We got to do nothing, I guess. So now go to the north, go to the lake, and watch another movie. All right, I love movies. I love it. I'm here for it. Yeah, maybe just too real, dude. Damn, Pop's gonna call them fucking NPCs like that. Unbelievable. Again, I really do appreciate you guys being here. I know this is like late and fucking we're doing Cold Seal and shit, so I'm really glad people even showed up for this. I thought about it, I was like, ooh, we 2 hours late and we're doing Cold Seal? I was like, we might be in trouble tonight. Or it was 2 hours and 15 minutes late starting the broadcast. That we definitely on the late train, man. We definitely on the late train. I think most people just assumed I was asleep. Which they were correct. I did fall asleep and then, like, not wake up for a while. Yeah. Hey, Maker, what's up? The actual direction is this. Watch the event scene as you return to the settlement, leave town through the North Highlands, travel northwest, exit to Lake Lacrima, go to the cabin, shoot the knock on the door to end the day, leave the cabin to go to the barn where Guys is, watch the event, and Alyssa will get her ass break by the end of it. That's actually exciting. I'm glad she's finally getting that, because I was wondering when she was ever going to get hers and when Emma was going to get hers, because it's taken forever for some of them to get their shit. Oh, hey, it's one of the trap chests. Vito. For the $10, it says celebratory late stream, Donatron low. Donatron low.
It's a fight they want.
That's an interesting one. That's a word that's scary. Just scary words. My dumbest pet peeve is dresses and waist capes and long coats that are glued to characters' legs. Are you like anti-glue? Is that what's up? you like anti-glue or something? What's up? What are you? What's your stance on like? Those are very thick enemies, and then they got these little like Charmander-looking assholes, kind of just stroking each other over there.
Right.
All right, here's the deal. Link up. Can she Blessed Arrow? Of course she fucking can. However, what she can do is Fortuna.
Okay.
And then naturally, we're just going to go ahead and start casting some big-ass hit with her that hits, like, everything. And by everything, I mean mostly everything. I at least want to hit the biggies.
Leave it to me.
All right, now we just start wild raging on Gaius and just go for it. I think I'm gonna cast her defense up next because like those things fucking hurt, dude. Did we motivate yet? We did not. However, somebody's got to heal him. Never mind, he's dead. Oh shit! They didn't kill him. Oh god bless it, dude. That's just what happens every single round. It's just, all right, let's just dog Reen's ass until he's dead. That's just kind of where we're at nowadays.
Okay.
I'll be making some copper lighters in the garage when summer ends and it cools off because of how copper piping is sold. I'm going to have a lot of extra material. If you're interested in one? Search up a trench lighter if interesting. I am very well aware of what a trench lighter is. I mean, if you're going to have like 8,000 of them, sure.
Yeah.
But definitely don't go out of your way. I mean, I don't want you to...
Thanks.
Yeah, they're reaming the ream. Definitely don't go like out of your way. I mean,
I can do this.
I never go out of their way to do anything like that, but that does sound neat. As long as I don't get any trench foot, right? I swear to God, dude, if he dies right here, I'm gonna poop my pants. Just to make a point. I didn't kill him, but close enough, I guess.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I'm curious about Crescent Shell as to like whether or not.
Oh, Moon, shield us from.
I mean, the defense buff on that is crazy. So I mean, like I would imagine. Can I just arc slash these guys and delay the whole crew? I can definitely delay the big hits.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bro, the maker part of my name refers to making stuff, not political conversion. I'd be happy to make one. Not. I didn't actually ever think about that. Like, the idea that you're just walking around and be like, I'm finna make me some fucking social. I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me now. Bro, watch out. My arch nemesis, capitalism maker. Be like, oh. Be like, this is the shittiest show I've ever seen. This sucks.
All right.
It just sucks all around. We're like, y'all want to watch a show where everybody just pushes their political agenda on younger people? But like, isn't that just like, isn't that just mass media? But like, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go around making me some. Oh man, it's really funny to me. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, that's right. Like Proger U does have a gross, dude. What the fuck's up with them? Like, I hate people sometimes, man.
It's my turn.
What are they doing? Just being gross. Okay, well, I can't. Yeah, God, I fucking hate fighting these dudes. It's probably because our AoE size isn't very, like, huge. I also need to get range job up, but...
Arcus?
Thanks.
Thanks! I'm gonna get hit once and die.
It's my turn.
As is tradition. Alright, can you wild rage again? Yeah, you can, but I don't really know if there's a point.
It's my turn.
And the hilarious part about him wild raging is that, like... Yeah, because here you go. And like then you can just S-break and just interrupt the fucking enemy turn. That's so crazy, dude. Like now I see why so many people go for those builds, because like that's just stupid. Yeah, I think like most children's media, if like anything like that ever happens, it's like really gross. Like fucking children's media just needs to be like, let's teach kids how to be nice and learn things. Like that's really all it probably should be. I don't think like, here's some good social skills. Here's how to like talk to people. Here's how to fucking do like some simple math. Here's how to do the reading. Here's how to be kind to others. Here's how to share. Here's how to be a good person. That's all about all they fucking need. Like, I don't think children's shows need to be fucking PragerU. It's so fucking weird to me, dude. Here's how to tax evade. There you go, the real wholesome shit. Fucking endgame cold steel cheese. Oh, well, see, that's what's weird, though. It's, very, 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 very strange. Oh, God. Go talk to the old hermit. That's a nice-ass log cabin, dude. Is Dustin here right now? I need to ask Dustin a question if he shows up. So if somebody notices Dustin in here, fucking let me know. That man posted some pictures from like some recent hike or some shit, and the lodge that he stayed at is fucking incredible. Like the most 90s shit ever, and like I need to know where that is because I'm going. Oh.
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Yeah, the whole like environment kids are raised in can sometimes backfire in like every direction. Like I had this friend who was actually raised like
Whoa!
I actually liked their parents a lot. They were relatively liberal people. They were still Jesus folk, but like, you know, they weren't like they were down with like as long as like the kids were safe and everything like that. They didn't care. It's like, yeah, do whatever, but don't come back fucking anybody pregnant or whatever. Like, you know, they were pretty open to their kids doing whatever, and as long as they were safe and all this other shit, they were pretty good parents. And shockingly enough, that kid who you'd think would like wind up being like relatively liberal actually ended up going deep down like the fucking red pill hole. And that was really strange. And you gotta wonder sometimes if it's just a matter of like the kid is going to do the exact opposite of what the parents do, right? And it's always strange. Like, but it's kind of 50-50, right? Like, I mean, sometimes kids turn out very similar to their parents, or sometimes they turn out completely different. So it is that day. Sing me the song of the spermoid. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Spermananza. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nom. Y'all give Nom some birthday. Our sarcastic son bitch is yet now older. Other fun crap about modern parenting is dealing with Johnny Yes Papa crap. What is that? Johnny Yes Papa crap. What's that mean? Another year of pain is back. Another year of pain. Or did I thank you for that last $10, or have I just lost my mind? I think I did. Nom would actually be proud of the words that Ford put. Ford is like single-handedly carrying the torch of fucking low at this point. This is the part where Nom gonna be like, everybody tell me happy birthday, but for some reason they all hate me. We talking about Johnny Test pop whips? What the fuck is that? You want me to link the nightmare of YouTube kids? Oh god, please no. God, I know about like the finger fun force or whatever, where like all the little fingers are like family and they kiss or some shit. I will internalize it as them doing it because you said it. God, you are such a bitch. Have I ever told you that? Like an actual, the biggest bitch on the earth. On this earth. I'm going to get more coffee, you bitch. Yay. Finger Family Fun Force. Back in the day, I wanted George Bush to win because his first name was the same as George Washington, so I thought that would make him a good leader. You know, I mean, there are people that, like, are adults that make those decisions based off of that, so I guess, like, you know, I guess take comfort in the fact that at least you grew out of it. At least you grew out of it. I look back, like, on that, like, the elections, like, a long time ago, and I think about how... relatively subdued they were compared to the shit we've experienced in the past, like, fucking decade or so. It's so fucking weird. Like, I don't... Yeah, the brain can be strange, yeah. I mean, I assumed George Bush would be the best president back then because, well, actually, that's not entirely true. My mom, I think, was, like, into it, but I think my dad voted for, my dad's always been one of those folks who kind of goes in either direction, just depending on who he thinks the best candidate is. Like, I know he voted for, I know he voted for Clinton in one of the elections. And then I know he voted for I know he's bounced between, which I mean is technically probably how you should do it. You should be voting based off of who you think would do, you know, the best, I guess. Fuck election cycles that last little years. Yeah, I could imagine though that it'd be pretty. I don't know if, like, the term length really is a problem. Because, like, I wonder if it was shorter, I feel like it wouldn't be enough time for, like, if anything, because it takes so fucking long for anything to happen, right? It takes, like, years for shit to get implemented because, you know, government. But, like, I feel like some of the changes, most of the changes a president makes don't even fucking start to really hit until, like, you know, several years down the line. Oh, you mean like the limit on ads? Yeah, totally. I don't think there should be an entire fucking industry around running for fucking, like, president, right? I don't think that should be a thing at all. I think that's crazy. I think it's wonderful, like, people run, but, like, I don't think there needs to be, like, a goddamn industry staple to it. That's so weird to me. I've always thought that was strange, though, because it always seemed like the more money, the more chances that's gonna pan out, which, like, I mean, it's one thing. Then again, I mean, what do? Do you have like candidates for? I always think about. I actually thought about this recently, and I was like, well, what do? Do you have like candidates be allowed to use like a certain amount of money up to a certain point, but then you know people are going to get around that by like hiding the money in some ways, like happens all the time, right? I mean, that happens in government right now, where they create like institutions just to like fucking funnel money into the same way like corporations hide fucking, you know, income and all this other shit. That makes you wonder, like, okay, we set like a limit of like $200,000 on like campaigning shit, and then people are just gonna find a way to hide it, I guess. But then again, it's always a bad idea to like try to implement like some type of legislation based off of the fact that like some people are gonna get around it. But hey, it's always tricky. Oh. There shouldn't be lobbying is definitely like a statement that pretty much everybody would probably agree with, except for lobbyists. One thing, if you guys want like a good example right now, because like, yeah, there's prior examples of lobbying. If you guys want like a really bad example of lobbying right now, in the United States specifically, look at the vaping industry. Effectively what has happened with the vaping industry is tobacco punched so much fucking money into it, like billions and billions of dollars, to try to smear out vaping before it could fucking take off. Because the vape industry as of like 2017 or 2018, I think was like, I mean, it was already $1 billion industry. I mean, it was huge, right? And it was the smoking cessation tool. They hadn't really come up with anything that was like, you know, super hard evidence that it was like more dangerous than smoking. We didn't really know the long-term effects, but there were some preliminary trials showing that it definitely was a little bit safer than smoking, at least at a minimum. And but they pumped so much money into lawmakers and the FDA that, like, if you pay attention now, next time you're driving around, if you ever saw vape shops popping up, take a look at all the vape shops you used to know, if there were any in your area, and you will probably notice that they have been rebranded as tobacco and vape shops. Because what happened was that it is actually fucking impossible, basically, to run a vape store exclusively, because anytime you come up with a new flavor of e-liquid, like in a bottle, you have to pay like $700,000 to fucking license that SKU and get it approved by the FDA. So what happened was it was easier for those shops to go back to just being tobacco sales with like vape on the side. Because if you're running a direct vape business, you were under such heavy scrutiny and had to pay so much fucking money to even run the goddamn business that most businesses went under. There was a company called Bombies, and Bombies was like, if you imagine like, how do I put this? Imagine like a really niche coffee shop that does like really good job with like 8 or 9 different like flavors, right? Like they've got like a great like caramel type like thing. They've got like a wonderful mocha. They do a very, very limited selection of their coffees, but they're very good. Bombies went out of business, and they were like one of the biggest names in vaping because they could not fucking function after the new FDA regs. And they went out of business. They were one of my favorite places. They were always on fucking Reddit, people talking about them, being like, dude, Bombies is great. Their e-liquid's so good. I order so much shit from them. They went out of business. I just couldn't do it. All because big-ass tobacco shit was pumping so much fucking money back into the government to try to get legislation and bans on, like, vaping and all this other crap. And then at the same time, if you notice, there were companies like Blue, Juul, and several other larger vaping companies of the disposable systems that guess who bought them? I give you one guess who bought the fucking disposable vaping systems. Just take a guess. Who bought them? Big ass tobacco companies. Ta-da! Like, but yeah, that's Obama. I knew it. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, you know, when the capitalism portion of it was functioning, before like crazy bullshit started happening, it was actually very delicious to see. Like, because effectively you were watching one of the most like predatory fucking businesses get fucking devoured by a new business that was, you know, from where we were standing at the time, substantially safer than smoking, which was killing tons of people like yearly, right? So it was actually pretty boner inducing to watch like this brand new business popping up that is just absolutely devouring one of the nastiest predatory businesses out there, strictly by the merit of having a better product. So that felt pretty good. And ironically enough, because nasty big predatory business decided to pump money back into the government, then the government's rolling out regulation that's blocking the fucking vape industry. So in like this weird way, it all comes back around to just like everything's sucking ass, and like
I'm gonna be honest, it goes beyond like capitalism or fucking socialism or whatever. It goes straight to the fact that people in greed are just the fucking worst. I mean, like, I can't imagine being a big smoking exec making like fucking $1 billion a year and then thinking, you know what, bro? I need more money for my death sticks. Like, what a shitty individual. Like, I can't. Like, I get wanting to, like, make money and be successful and, like, all that shit, but, like, god damn, dude, there's gotta be a point where you look around and you're just like, you know what, man? I'm good. I'm good. But, like, it's just ridiculous. And it's so weird, too, because, like, for a while there, it was, like, fist-pumpingly fucking boner-inducing, like, fuck yeah, look at this new blood industry coming in here and just ripping apart one of the nastiest, fucking shitty businesses out there. Because I don't think a lot of people would argue with you that the smoking industry is, like, the fucking worst. They just peddle shit that kills people. That's it, right? Proven. Not even like, oh, who's been fucking smoking killed. No, dude. Like, this has been proven time and time again that, like, inhaling a carcinogen is gonna fuck your ass up. And, like, here comes the vaping industry, like, yeah, we're a little uncertain, but we're working on the shit, and it seems safer right now. We don't know for sure yet, because, you know, whatever, could turn out in 10 years that it's worse. But we didn't know yet. We didn't even get a chance to find out, because here they come, right? And I had a feeling it was coming, too. Like, before all the FDA regs, when I found out that, it was either Marlboro's, like, big-ass parent company, or somebody else bought Blue, and Blue was the first big mainline, like, electronic cigarette. You know, first big electronic cigarette, and I think when they picked that up, did he kill it, or do I need to fucking come kill it? Ugh. Yeah, kale hunts roaches, so if they do make their way... It probably came in from outside because Amazon left 2 boxes outside and I didn't bring them in until like 9 o'clock, so I'm sure probably like rolled up in a box being like, what's up, gamers? Also, this is apparently the grandfather of what's-her-face over there. Yeah, that's true. The worst part of government regulation sometimes is that they listen to whoever pays the most. And that's the big problem, too. And, like, you know, sometimes I want to be like, dude, we need to fucking get some systems in place to, like, socialize healthcare and shit. And then I'm, like, scared to death that we do that. And then, like, still, you know, these big-ass companies are going to be pumping and fucking up the system anyway and screwing shit up on the back end like they always do. It's such a... So many things are such a tricky fix. And that's the biggest problem right now is, like, there is so much bad blood out there and so much greed and so much assholery that it's like, how the fuck do we fix some of this shit, man? Why am I talking about this? We're talking about fucking got video game right now. I just love bitching about the whole vaping thing because I feel like that is probably the greatest modern day example of like lobbying, lying, and greed just absolutely fucking devouring an industry that absolutely 100% was fucking helping people. Like, no question about it, was absolutely fucking helping people. There were so many people who were able to quit smoking based off of vaping and then not even vape after they were done with that and completely kick the habit completely. 100% all the way, complete, yes, got it, done, whatever. They were able to do it. And, like, now that option is even... And people are like, oh, well, the children are starting to vape. It's like, the children were gonna fucking smoke anyway if they started vaping, probably. As it turns out, kids are real dumb and very subject to peer pressure. So they would probably start vaping or drinking if they were already subject to peer pressure anyway. So, I mean, like, fucking do the math on that one, dude. I'd rather a kid be blasting up on a Juul than lighting up a cigarette. Like, come on, man. Like, oh no, it's got candy flavors, so it's marketed to the children. Fucking kids at like 12 are smoking. Like, I mean, fuck, dude. Come on. Hey, Jay, what's up, man? Yeah, vaping it. Yeah, and vaping kind of started to look like douchey because of the way like some people acted with it, right? Like, bro, I'm sitting in the cafeteria blowing sick clouds. It's like awesome, great. Yeah, do that inside. Really piss everybody off. Erica didn't answer the question. I don't even know if I need to kill this demon. Or did Kale kill it? Wait, what do you mean you don't know? What? You can't do me like that and have a fucking, like, oh, man.
Smoke weed every day.
Ugh. Yeah, no, I think he's chasing it right now. I gotta go make sure it's dead. So I'm gonna be right back. Just hang in there for a second. I'll return here in a moment. Yeah, I'll be right back. Pops, what were those words that you just fucking said in my chat? I've never seen that happen, thankfully. That's, I've killed many a roach in my life, and, never seen that happen. Sorry to make everything all pessimistic. We just gotta be positive waves in our own ways. Wait, what?
Birdie. Nice birdie. Good birdie. Eagle. Double eagle. Great eagle.
Hang on, apparently it's out, and now we need to get the spray or something. Hang on. That is very cute. How big is that road? Yeah, hang on a second. Let's see. I gotta hear this because I heard it from the other room because I was grabbing the raid. That would be you screaming that came through. Now people are gonna think I'm like a murderer. Yeah, that's you.
What? Oh, really?
That is you. Yes.
Well, that's because it flew at me. It just flew.
It went.
I still can't find it. It's in my damn bag and it won't come out.
Yep. Pops, can you fucking don't? Yeah, that was I was sitting in the other room. I was like, oh, that came through the microphone for sure. Yeah, no, it's yeah, they fly. I don't know if you guys have ever not dealt with or ever dealt with roaches, but yes, they fly. And it ran into like a handbag thing, and we can't get it without going through the handbag, and it's one of those big ass like black ones. So yeah, it's awful. Y'all got him in Oklahoma? I actually didn't know that. This girl walking around without shoes when there's a roach in the vicinity, and that is like that is the most dangerous situation. Do you think they're still bathing when they fly too? I don't even know what that means. And it's a brave move for sure. I've got the door open over here so I can keep track of it. I apologize. We just have to kill these damn things because like, yeah, they Did today's stream become a creepypasta? That's okay. I've yelled if a fucking roach did the thing, so... Kale did flush it out, though. He just couldn't get to it because it went up on the damn wall. Yeah, you don't want the roach to touch. Oh my god. And what sucks is the dude that came out to spray came out like a couple days ago. I guess I need to call him and say like, hey, come back out and do the inside too, because here we are. Because here we fucking are, dude. I don't even know how they get in, to be honest with you. Evil Twin gifted out some subs, which is wonderful. Thank you for doing that in the midst of chaos. I appreciate it. Erica, you can probably just flip the bag over on the floor and just keep Kale in there. She's doing the tongs method, so she's grabbing things out of the bag with tongs until it fucking whatever. I vote flipping the bag over and leaving Kale in there because he'll go chasing it if it runs. She shot like half a can of... Well, they can only fly if they come down from like a vertical. They can't fly up. They technically can only like glide down. They're assholes. Pet Sky probably got them all riled up. Maybe. I don't know, dude. It's always tricky. But thank you again, Evil, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Sergeant, for the follow. I appreciate it. All of you. I know we were doing video game. Yeah, they actually fall with style. Roaches can't technically fly. They can just jump off of high things and glide down. That's not a joke. That's for real. They can't fly properly. But you dump it out? I laughed until I cried. At what? Just the roach situation? Dude, I'm terrified of the fucking things. I cannot focus until that's been dealt with. So I guess I need to just like pause everything and go, y'all ever just wrap your fist in tissue or toilet paper and punch killer roach? Never done that. Never done that. But I guess I should probably go and... Yeah, no, she shot a bunch of raid at it and apparently missed it because it started flying. Which is the worst part of trying to hit them with raid on the walls is they hop off and start gliding. Okay, well, I think she found it. Oh. Oh, alright. Yeah, it dumped out of the bag. You could probably hear the scream again, but I went there and smashed it with a shoe once she got it out. Yeah, it's the worst, dude. Like, oh man, one time the humidity levels were high enough in NYC for the roaches here to start to fly, and we were not okay. Yeah, it's they are. I'm not the hero. Erica was the one going through the fucking bag trying to find it. Because look, the way our relationship works, she's always joking because she's like, well, you're over there, you always doing like the dishes and cleaning and shit. She's like, if anything, what I can do is kill the roaches. And I'm like, all right, you got yourself a deal. I'll be doing the dishes and the trash and cleaning up the house. You just got to kill the roaches when they show up. Like, look, I'll be Mr. Mom around the house. You just kill the roaches because I can't stand them. So she tries to be super brave and take them out, because even with her fear, she is still not as frightened of them as I am. I just don't scream at them. I'm still terrified. Like, I get all shaky when I have to deal with them. But I have been getting better. Like, one showed up at my parents' house when we went over there recently when I was visiting my dad, and I was able to kill that one, and no problem. So it just takes some time. So I'd imagine like there's 2 clips of the scream. There was one because it was in the bedroom and Kale found it and flushed it out of the closet, and then it was on the fucking wall. Erica shot it with Raid, and of course, what does it do? It comes flying down, right? So that's the first scream. And then I was like, did it land on the floor? She's like, it's near the bag. And she's like, it's near my clothes. And I was like, hit it with Raid again. You can wash the clothes. And she's like, no, I don't want to. And then it ran in the bag. And I was like, God damn it. I was like, you can wash the clothes. You do not want to flush a roach out of like a container. Because there was this one time at one of my apartments, and we had this like this box thing on the wall near the door, and it was where we kept our shoes, right? It was like a little shoe cabinet, and it closed. It actually came from IKEA. You might have seen it if you've ever been there. It's like this little shoe cabinet that closes. Well, there's this big honking son of a bitch that came in there at that apartment, and guess where? Like, it was inside, and I was chasing it, and I was like, I can get this son of a bitch, and it was fast. And it fucking ran inside that shoe thing, and I had to open up each drawer and try to flush it out of the fucking shoe cabinet. And I was like, well, this is the worst thing ever. And as it turns out, it flattened its dumb ass out and somehow got out of the shoe cabinet and then came flying out off the ceiling after me. And I'm like, God, like it's the worst, man. We haven't really had any problems with them this go around. We've had maybe 5 or 6 since January, which in the South is not bad. It's not terrible, but I would prefer 0. But that normally doesn't happen. If you have people, like several people living in a house, and you know it's like especially muggy outside, or if it's especially muggy outside or especially dry outside, they will come inside. These are not, you know, infestation roaches. They're coming in looking for water and shit. So, distracted from the insectoids. A great example of how Nick's relationship with Spectrum goes. Warning, anime. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for the anime, the distractions.
見直してクソ雑魚回線を卒業したので歌いますいきます回線の設定を見直してつよつよな回線になりましたもう絶対途切れ Hey, thank you!
Who is Watame? Which one is this? Is this also HoloLive? Or is this a different one? This appears to be a different one. Which one is this? Oh, God! Oh, God! That's a lot. I'm just gonna click one of these. This is a live stream, apparently. Oh, live in 8 hours. Okay. They got a hell of a brand going on, man. Like, there's some fucking money behind this shit. Like, you know how expensive it is to do, like, most of this shit? Very. Like, unbelievable. You have no... Even stuff like this, like, whatever this is, fucking, like, just dancing around and shit, fucking, it's expensive, man. It is expensive. Stuff's fancy. Yeah, they've been cranking it. Maybe cranking it. Anyway, the Chronicle of the Roach is now done. I do feel bad for Erica though, because she vacuumed up the corpse and was like, I don't even want to put a hose away. I'm afraid it's gonna crawl out. Which naturally, it's turbo dead. Not only did I whack it with a fucking shoe, I also threw a cardboard box on top of it and stamped the hell out of it. No, do not flush it. Dude, my greatest fear is one coming out of the fucking toilet and just noodling up in my fucking butt.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Those fuckers love the water. I'm not giving them a watery grave. That's like giving a scuba diver a burial at sea. Hell no, man. I'm gonna bury that motherfucker in the dry, dusty desert of a vacuum container that ultimately goes into the trash. Eat shit, asshole. Oh, hell yeah, it was a big one. Palmetto bugs are actually different, but this is just a big-ass black roach, which technically there aren't really black roaches. They're actually dark brown, but what happens is when they get old, they turn black. So I'm gonna bury that scuba diver in the fucking Sahara. We went to visit some of the Weiss family, and we arrived. We're sitting in the car to make sure we're at the right place, and just turn around, see this guy turn the corner with the building on a bike, toss the bike to the ground, take off his backpack. Part 2 in chat. All right. Thank you, Deceiver, for the 65 months. Thank you, Nom, for the $5.05. Y'all give Nom, Deceiver, Sergeant, and Evil Twins some love in chat if you got the hands. So roaches are called water bugs, but that's almost always wrong. Water bugs are actually an entirely different thing. I know way too much about roaches because I've spent so much time learning about them in order to overcome my fear. Water bugs are an entirely different thing. Smoky brown roaches are what most people have in the American Southeast. Florida has some water bugs, and I think they also have wood roaches. You also have wood roaches. Yeah, it's a colloquialism. Yeah, for a roach. Yeah, people call them water bugs. My dad calls them water bugs, and I blew his mind recently because I was like, that's not actually a water bug, Dad. He was like, what? And I was like, yeah, that's an American cockroach. And he's just like, really? And I was like, yeah, water bugs are a whole different thing. He's just like, wow, I never knew that. He's like, I've killed so many of them. I do, Rogue, and I did it to try to overcome my fears. So I recommend it. It's worked a little bit. So anybody with arachnophobia or whatever, you could always try researching them and becoming more familiar with them. It kind of helps a little bit, but I can guarantee it ain't going to help 100%. He pulled a machete and tucked it into his sweat waistband. At this point, he notices me sitting in the car just staring at him, hops back on his bike, and takes off around the condo building corner, and I never saw him again. So you saw a man who fucking stuffed a machete in his trousers, and now he's just gone. Roaches are absolutely proof that God doesn't exist. I agree. Yeah. They technically have, very minimal impact on the ecosystem. They are effectively just food for a lot of creatures. Yeah, that's pretty much what they are. Yeah, I don't really have any major fears. I mean, I'm scared to die, pretty much everybody is. That's a not irrational fear. But then actual irrational fears are things like fucking roach. Dude, fucking Kale's eaten a couple of them. He ate the legs off of one and then he just left the corpse. I was like, cool, that's good. But you know what? He killed it, so I can't be mad. Anytime he wants to fucking slaughter one of those creatures, I'm into it. I'm at home, had some weed, 'tis good now. I'm glad to hear it, Deceiver. Yeah, you do not need to apologize. Every time one of those motherfuckers has flown at me, it looks like I was dodging a goddamn, fucking assault in Vietnam. I'm out there, ducking for cover and shit. You have nothing to apologize for.
Leave it to me.
I've got this!
I don't scream. I do something far more comedic, which is fucking dive bombing out of the way like an idiot. I don't even know if I'd consider that irrational, to be honest. I think it's the very long dug-in caveman brain to be afraid of intruders in your space and shit flying at you. So that's another interesting thing that we've talked about before, because you're kind of right. A lot of people have theorized that the reason phobia of roaches exists is because over the past couple millennia, roaches were actually pretty big carriers of diseases. So, a lot of people think that just, the caveman brain has kind of evolved to see them and freak out because they were carriers of diseases. Much like how some people are just very afraid of rats. They're very scared of just rats. They could be the most harmless fucking rat in the world, but they look at the rat and they'd be terrified of it, just because rats were carriers of diseases too. So like the caveman brains, like unga bunga, stay away from that, right? I guess it's also like elephants being afraid of like mice and shit, which they are. That's actually real. They're very afraid of small animals sometimes. You know, so that's a real thing too. That wasn't just like a joke. Like elephants can get super spooked by tiny things, which is hilarious because that's the same thing that's happening with like a roach. Is it's super fucking tiny. It's not a threat to me at all. I could easily fucking kill it, but it's still terrifying, right? And I think that's kind of where like the irrational part comes in, you know, where you're just like, fear of insects is also something that was instilled with pestilence destroying crops to doom villages. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, but it's gross and can crawl on you, so it can like freak you out. Mythbusters, is this where I get actually'd on the elephant thing? Even though there have been instances of larger creatures being fucking like spooked by smaller creatures throughout all time, this is where I get actually'd on it. I used to be the way you are with roaches, with hornets and yellow jackets and shit after the time I got stung 6 times in like 5th grade. What? That's the weird thing is I've been stung by those and shit, but they don't bother me. Cause like, they hit you and they're gone, right? And like, they just get you on the big sting. I don't actually ever. Cobra, that is so not true. You have a very particular disposition. I've seen it go down. I've seen it go down. There's more, oh, the whole event of it. Yeah, there's some trauma, I'm sure, with all that. Like, so there's some even more bullshit going down that I don't even know. What's the thing of the cats getting spooked by like inanimate objects? Isn't that the Greebles? Yeah, dude, like, spiders don't bother me. I walk past, like, 3 spiders in the morning, every morning when I take out, like, the trash and Kale's litter box. It's okay, Cobra. That shit, like, I think some people don't even know they're doing it. I've done it sometimes. Like, the water bug thing was me, actually. I shouldn't have probably done that. I knew it was a fucking colloquialism. I should have just left it at that. Like, everybody does it. Some people have become like downright militant with the actually, and it'll drive you crazy. Yeah, no, I walk past like 3 spiders in the morning. There's one on there's one on the stairs who built some webs and caught some bugs the night before. There's one near the trash can, and there's one up in like the fucking carport ceiling. I see them every morning. I see their little egg sacs that they lay and shit. Like they just live out there. I don't care. Like they don't bother me. Like they kill so many fucking bugs. But, like, if a big-ass spider came in the house and was, like, scurrying around, I don't know if I'd be cool with, like, capturing it in a jar and then, like, throwing it out. Like, it's tough. Because it's still spooky. The eggs aren't, like, near the doors or anything like that. The eggs are, like, out by, like, the trash cans or, like, whatever, which I'm totally fine with them reproducing and killing more bugs out in the backyard. I'm surprised you're able to identify a brown recluse. It's actually really hard to, like, tell them apart from some other spiders. Dude, I hate that, too, because, like, bugs always tend to show the fuck up in, like, the bathroom because, like, that's half the reason they're coming in is for water, right? And so, like, you're getting ready to go poop. Like, there was this one time where I was like, oh, man, the UC has struck. And I'm going to the bathroom like, God damn, my stomach's killing me. And then, like, as soon as I cut on the light, a big-ass fucker goes running across the fucking floor. I'm like, God damn it. I'm like... Fucking shit, dude. I'm like, I'm just gonna poop on the roach. Fuck this thing. Yeah, it's hard to tell brown recluses from, like, other ones. I know that's how they enter the butt. That's why I don't flush them. I crush them and throw them in the trash can. Like, kill them, 100% make sure they're dead, and then get them out of there. Like, throw them in the trash can. Dude, honestly, if I could commune with the spiders and just be like, all right, I'm putting 2 of you guys posted at each door. You do not come anywhere near me, but you get to eat every bug that crosses this threshold. Like, I'm going to hook you up. Like, if I could commune with them, you bet. Like, I would hire the spiders. Absolutely. Just be like, all right, guys, or all right, ladies, because it's probably women. Be like, post up. I want you to web any of these motherfuckers and suck the blood meat out of them. Like, I want you to kill them, and I want them to suffer when they die. They'd be like, oh, we got you, fam. We got you. I'm like, cool, nice. You got it. You got it. Oh, God. According to the internet, Canada has roaches, but I've never seen one. So, most climates that have them are around... It's actually interesting. They actually like temperate climates. They do not like extreme cold or extreme heat, which is probably why we haven't seen as many of them this summer, because it's been so fucking hot, and they hate extreme heat. They don't like extreme heat, and they don't like extreme cold. So, like, if they have, like... If it's, like, 73 degrees, 79 degrees, 80, 85, they love it. They fucking love it. I'd love to call up Dave Spider and ask where the perps are. It's a good thing Kale spotted it, though, because if he hadn't, that thing probably would have crawled up in the bed. Or some shit. Like, and that's, like, the worst. So I'm glad he's in there, because he can spot those motherfuckers, like, in the other room. I don't even know how he does it. I don't know if maybe they can hear them, or if they can, like... I mean, I know they see really well in the dark. So, you know, they see really well in the dark, which means he probably saw it moving somewhere. Might be able to smell him too. Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah. I've never seen an earwig. They don't really exist down here. Are we really still talking about the time he got fucking Boobos bombed from the ceiling? Yeah, teach Kale how to use a hook shot. There you go. Ugh. God, quick flashing back to the Boobos. By the way, reminder that dude who also started doing those rotoscoped animations, he actually does a funny once in a while. Who, the Joel Haver? Joel Haver's really funny. Oh, this is the imposter. God, there's two of them now. So Joel Haver was a fucking rotoscope man, right? Like, he was popularizing that. Now we've got Goat on a Stick, and then also some other dude who's just like... Oh, I've watched this. Yeah, this is the speedrunner one. I've seen this.
All right, we got the bank all to ourselves tonight. Boss said he'd be sending over some help. Said he was concerningly punctual, whatever the heck that means. Sweet mother, where the hell did you come from? Hey, wrong way, buddy. What's he doing? Where's he going? Hey, equipment's over there. Where you going? Where'd he get that box from? What are you gonna do with the box? Holy Jesus. What the heck? Jeez. What the Christ? Where'd he go? What just happened? Did you hear something? I just heard something. Now that I know that I can trust you, I have a very important job for you. Vinny Two Squeaks has been siphoning money from me. I need you to track him down, find out where he is. You did well, but now the difficult
fucking Jimmy
part
Two
will be
Squeaks.
finding just where he put all that money that he stole. You've proven your loyalty.
Yeah, Joel Haver's
both to
tutorial
me
on it came out
and
a
to
while
the
ago,
field.
though. It's been a hot
deserve the
minute.
spot as my number 2 in the organization. With you as my new number 1, nothing will stand in our way as we... Hey, boss, you need something? What the hell? What the f...
Jeez. Yeah, the music's stopping and starting. I think the box clipping in the wall is pretty good. Yeah, no, he showed like a how I make these. I think it was more because people were curious. I don't know if it was intended for like, yo, steal my shit. But I guess that's doomed to happen if you make anything like that, right? You show the sauce, people gonna start imitating. Oh yeah, house centipedes are fucking gross. Thank you, Nom, for the $1.
Isn't that...
I appreciate it, man.
Military Academy students.
This person keeps showing up, and like, I just don't care. I don't know who they are, and like, I don't care.
I wonder what they're doing all the way out here.
It's probably her outfit that makes me not give a shit, but like, other characters were showing up, and I'm like, oh yeah, you seem kind of interesting, and a blue-haired anime child with fucking like butt, I just, no thanks, man, I'm good. My internet of laptop hates the stream today. I'm just Buffer City, time for 160p.
Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
I don't know, Axel, maybe.
Okay, let's
I mean, even if the man did do a call to arms, I'm still not gonna be like,
Sheesh. Rance and the
seeing
others
like
can be
new
so
folks cropping up doing
unreasonable
the same
sometimes.
thing, like not, you know, whatever. I'm. It's okay. I'm not like mad at those people. It's just kind of funny to see. It ain't like it's that big a deal. Pick Discord when you get a minute. All right. How's that robot not to fuck? Oh, look at those little kitties. That's cute. You got a whole gaggle showing up. Look at them little cats. Do they run away when you go outside, or are they good? Oh, dude, roly-polies are the best, man. I love those dudes. There's so many of them outside just chilling. You go to like move them, and they're just like, ah, and they fucking roll into a ball. Shit. Yeah, I love the roly-polies. Kale didn't see that we killed it and is prowling. I'm proud of him. Little hunter. He's a good boy. Earlier today, I think he was in the den yelling when I was asleep, and he came back there and found out that we were both laying down, and I had my arm like this, like draped over something, and so he like army crawled and like scooted in between my arm and then just started butting all over my face, and I was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Sup, man? You give me some fucking food?" He's like, "Sup, bro?" Kale's in that mode, the Doom Eternal, where you kill all but one demon, the music still keeps playing. That's exactly what he's doing. It's a very good analogy. You see that child dance and then like the loop just... oh no, the loop didn't abruptly stop that time. Does Kale have a primordial pouch? I love cats that have a big wiggly primordial pouch. No, he doesn't. No, he's pretty limber. He doesn't have his little pouch thingy. His little pouch. Oh, do you have a Those are actually pretty neat, yeah. There was that one guy who... It was like the feeding frenzy guy. He was the one who kind of started the self-contained ecosystem. That's how everything is, though. So, like, me making fun of, like, people imitating Joel Haver's style is just me making fun of it. Like, it doesn't actually fucking matter. That's how everything works. There's always... It's like those restoration channels on YouTube, right? They were, like, the ones that started it, and then, like, now there's a million of them that do, like, yo, I'm gonna retro bright this console. And then there was, like, the guy... What was it? The dude that would just like put on a pair of shorts and go in the woods and start like building a house out of sticks, and then like that spawned a whole fucking wave of people like going out and digging like dirt pools and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's how it always goes. There's always one person who does something and it kind of catches on, and then everybody starts like bandwagoning, right? But we can always remember that Joel Haver was the man. So that's what I'm saying, man. That's somebody already mentioned that Joel Haver said that, like, yeah, I want people to use the style. That's not gonna stop me from being like, he was the original and here come the other folks, right? I can still joke about that, even if the man was like, yo, I totally give approval for people doing this. Still, it can still be humorous. And like, here they come. I also like the weird part about it though is that while the visual style is the same, the weird part is that, like, the humor style is also the same. Like, I'm surprised to have not... Like, if those other two dudes had done, like, maybe, like, something a bit more bombastic and crazy with it, that would be interesting. But they both kind of have that very, like, laid-back, kind of deadpan, like, but, like, zany kind of humor going on. Like, Joel Haver's style reminds me a lot of, like, H. John Benjamin. Like just the way that like some of the characters in his skits act and stuff like that. Especially the one where the mob boss or whatever has like the chandeliers up above everything. So he's kind of got that like kind of deadpan-y, zany shit going on. And then like the other the kind of the newcomers to the scene also have a very similar style, from what I've seen anyway. So I was just kind of surprised, I guess, to see that like those humor styles were also very similar to Joel's instead of being like, I guess, some wildly different thing or whatever. I mean, I can't make fun of people imitating. I fucking started doing this for a living because I was inspired by other people. I originally started PoopTube because I was inspired by Goof Grumps. I don't know what made me start streaming. Probably just me wanting to stream. I feel like back in whatever year that was. Back in 1972. You sent me the hard drive article that went Among Us rips off Fortnite by adding third-person multiplayer shooter mode. So, and I know that spawns from, I think, Fortnite having some, like, imposter mode or something like that. And I think some of the Among Us developers were, like, making fun of them for it, which I don't know how Among Us can get off on making fun of people for that when, like, that style of game, like Werewolf and Secret Hitler and all that other shit have been around for a while now. So, like, you know, I don't know where they get off on that one.
I'm such an
But then
idiot.
again,
What am I
I only
even
saw
doing?
like one of the dev comments. Maybe they were more elaborate on people messing with it. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Oh yeah, I'm aware of who Civi is. I've seen like one of their videos. I think Steak sent me several of those too. I think you and Steak actually watch like very similar creators on YouTube.
Elisa?
Yeah, dude. Like at the end of it all, I mean, we're all just pretenders.
Oh, Reed.
Look at me.
Well, what are you doing out here?
I'll probably steal my style and some other shit from like several different
My mouth
sources.
says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
We about to have another real conversation.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa!
Girl, you did.
Sorry about that.
Erica was saying
See?
something about ordering Domino's.
What did
I
I
don't know
tell
if she
you?
did that.
We've been riding all day. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
Reading speech number 1,588 bajillion.
I guess you're right.
Dick ass.
Why didn't that occur to me before?
It's one of those things where Fortnite's clearly whole lifting a lot of not just style, but also the map looks very similar and the way you interact and the noises are similar. So it's more of that stuff than just the game mode. Which kind of begs the question, if that's the case, why didn't they just collab with the Among Us people?
Wow.
Like, I mean, for fuck's sake, Fortnite has Rack from Rack and Marty. It's got goddamn like Thanos in it. It's got like Black Panther in it. Like what? I mean, like, it's like they've already got like these crazy high level collaborations. So
You know, I didn't even notice it last
why
night
not
because
just
we
do
turned
one
in
for
so
Among Us?
early.
And also, why didn't they do it like fucking 6 months ago? Like, why
Now
did they
that
do
we
that at
know.
some point during like 2020? That seems like
You're
really
out here
dumb
get
to do
some
it
air.
now.
Better to take in the
It's like Among
starlight
Us has
than
kind
look
of
at the
fallen off
ground.
until they release like probably more content or whatever, or change some shit up. Which is how game cycles go,
You're
which makes
right.
sense. Well, whatever old Fork Knife is doing, I guess it's working for him still, because they're still extremely profitable, I'm pretty sure. Out there just thieving.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then.
Fucking Among Us
all
people
of her
probably would have done
energy
it
on
for
making
damn near
Rutherford
free.
even
Like,
bigger.
it's just free advertising in another platform.
She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when
Coffee,
we
did
met
I
her.
miss anything like
Well,
super
more
important
than
during the Roach
talented to run
Chronicles?
the
Because I know she met up with the grandfather, we went riding around, whatever.
What you saw in station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
Oh yeah, we got the riveting flashback of Boobas on face.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young.
Oh, it's still part of movie time.
The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
Another day starts? Oh my god, is chapter 3 still going?
I see.
You have got to be kidding me.
Hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
My god, this chapter's been like 18 hours long.
Yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
He seems so pleased by that. Like, look at that smile. He's like, hell yeah, dude.
They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army...
Any mind goblins I got? Who's Steve Jobs?
My mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of
God
all of
damn.
Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate.
Capitulate is too much of a word. Like, I've always thought that is just
He
too much.
stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place.
I wanted so hard to go with mind goblin these nuts. I know. What the fuck was that?
That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh.
Yeah, you're basically dead now. You've had like 14 children. You've been married 6 times.
I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up
Also, I'm
tearing
so
your
upset
family
that
apart.
Luigi was able to guess the name of the fucking game in the back by just reading the goddamn title screen. Because it actually spells the title screen out, and it's The Rocketeer, which is like a pretty terrible fucking Super Nintendo game.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me, how big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger
God,
than
this is like a
family
Metal Gear
ties.
cutscene.
Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the
But like
academy.
anime. But again, the subject matter is not bad in
Even when
this.
I ran,
Like I've said before, the
couldn't go
dialogue
far
itself is
enough
actually
to
not
escape
bad
my
in this
mother's
game. It's
shadow.
pretty well written. It's
or
just
the Rhineford name.
it's just a little heavy on it sometimes. It needs to probably fucking dial
Then
it
I
back.
come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a
I don't know if
whole
it's,
new
I don't think
life
it's anime
without a
Metal
care
Gear
in
at
the
all,
world.
but I mean, it's just yeah. Sometimes it just goes a little hard, and I think it's like it can't quite figure like.
When
But then
I
again, I
stepped
guess part of that's
outside,
my fault
I
for
was
going and doing all these
feeling
fucking side quests, because
lost,
had
so
we just been doing the main quest, we would have been done with this chapter after
Wondering
like an
what
hour
I'd
and a half
been
or 2
doing all this
hours.
time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything.
The side quest is not available at first until the plot happens.
I think I'm finally
All right.
starting to understand.
I heard anime and Metal Gear, so I've been summoned. God, you were gonna be sorely disappointed. Also, what is going on
Why
with
my
that fucking
grandfather chose to
abandoned
leave it all
game or
behind
whatever?
and move
Like,
out
what
here
is
in the first
happening, dude?
place.
I've missed out on all this. Like every time an article pops up,
You
I'm
really
like, God,
are
I
strong,
could,
Elisa.
but I'm just not.
Stronger than you real. You were
They
finally
fucking
ready to talk
abandoned or
about it.
whatever the fuck it
About your
is.
family and the
The
company
thing with like
and
the
everything.
5-second interactable demo that like everybody thought was
So,
Silent Hill or
maybe
Metal
you
Gear
found
forever.
what you were looking for to move past that.
Like,
right?
what the fuck is going on with that? And if I know the
Maybe
same as
you're
everybody else just based off of that fact alone, that's probably not good.
But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the
Hey,
academy.
Deceiver, that sounds good, man.
Meeting everyone in class
yummy
7,
Kojimis
the
in my
lacrosse
mouthies.
club.
Even though that has nothing to do with Kojima, of course.
I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks.
Yeah, I can already see that they're kind of like setting her up for like
Thanks for
default
worrying
love
about
interest.
me. And thanks for reminding
Too
me
bad,
to look
because
up,
we're
not
forming the Sword Coalition with Laura.
Anytime. Though, truth be told,
Seen the new
I
Black
came
Myth
to check on
Wukong
you
trailer?
because Emma asked me
I have
to.
not. I have not. What's it about?
Sorry to ruin the moment.
Sorry to ruin your poop.
I thought that might be the case.
The fucking game people are convinced is secretly a Kojima game and the company and employees making it to shell puppet devs. I don't know, dude.
Oh well.
I'm guessing,
There's
right?
always next time.
I don't know. Sounds like people kind of overhyping that game. Dude, what doesn't get overhyped nowadays?
It's kind of
That's
strange
like the
to hear
default
you
now.
tell me I'm strong,
Guess you that Halo Infinite's not going to have fucking co-op at launch.
because I could say
A
the
little
same
bummed to
thing
hear
about
that.
you.
But then again, most news on Halo Infinite just kind of drags me down, so I've just ultimately pretty much stopped looking into it at all.
You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader.
Yeah, it's not going to have forward
Someone
either.
we can count on to keep us on track.
I mean, I get like wanting like the core game to be good, but like this is their flagship fucking
I
title.
guess
Like,
running
why are
errands
they
on all
having
my
such
free
a hard
days
time
is
here?
really helping me buckle down.
Like, come on, man.
Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go.
It's like this is like Nintendo just fucking butchering the development of a
Especially
Mario
when I
game.
keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Dude, fucking Reen could go be like a legendary mercenary swordsman, man. I like that her hair is just clipping through her shoulder.
Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was.
Yeah, Reen's got like normal family too.
My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen.
He actually doesn't have a complicated family, really. Like everybody else has I mean, it's better than some of the other ones. Like some of the other kids have like the worst fucking relationship imaginable with their parents. His is like okay from what he's pitched so far.
Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it
Like he's adopto man, but I mean like
means that maybe
it doesn't
you
seem like
found
his
what you were
family's the
looking
worst
for to
shit
move
on the
past
planet.
That, right?
But like, look at like Jesus's family. They're fucking terrible. His dad's a massive dick.
Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon?
And her dad probably was over here.
I can't believe
whatever.
you can just say things like that with a straight
Oh, from what we know
face.
now. All right, well, here we go, I guess.
Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
I guess Reen's dad out there. Is Reen's dad the Kingdom Hearts
All right,
man?
you got me.
Uh-oh.
I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thor's was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world.
Dude, I learned how to go grab 5 sheep. Like, what are you talking about?
So, wait, all of us?
Yo, y'all been in the back cooming?
You
Nice.
two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
It turns out that Tails was Reen's dad and mom to make Sonic comparison complete. I don't know what dishware has to do with this, but I agree.
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Reen, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
It is not like I like you or anything. Ba 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 baka.
There we go. I animated for you. We're good.
Oh,
We're good now.
Lisa, there's nothing to be
I got you
embarrassed
covered.
about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
Whoa. That's illegal.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you.
Oh,
At
my
the same
effects
time,
aren't on. That's
I'm
unfortunate.
glad I did.
No, that ruined that joke. I suck at streaming now, dude. I used to be pretty good at it, like I was on top of it. I don't find. There she goes.
None of you are getting
Okay,
any
just pretend
sleep
you didn't
until
see any
shared
hand movements.
all your most embarrassing secrets.
Black sheep.
You wit.
Seems like you did well.
Yeah, I had to turn. You have to. This is the other thing that drives me crazy about the Go XLR is that effects are not enabled by default, and you cannot make it be enabled. So if you click that button and then do this, now it works. But if that button's off, it just doesn't do. But the funny part is, everything else will still be lit up, except for the fucking effects button, which is absolutely infuriating. Which means I've
Honestly,
fucked that
I
up
feel
so many
like she
times.
helped me more than I helped her.
There's a lot of little Badaducci's that I'd like to change on the Go XLR, but
Guys?
I would also like to change its footprint because that thing is fucking huge. And the Go XLR Mini doesn't have like the things you'd think that it should have, but whatever.
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah.
How long was that cutscene? Like, what, like 3 hours? Alyssa can now use the S-Craft Rosetta Arrow. Eat.
Keep up the good work.
Oh. As old as that. Alright, well, here comes the part where, like, the tower gets shot by a gun or something, because this tower could not exist without some kind of reason, so I'm going to assume something attacks this. You know the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, generic man and generic man. What are you guys doing? We're going to start a war out here in the boondocks. The funniest part about that is actually that most places do start with their wars in some, like, remote location. It normally isn't like, yo, we're just going to attack a city outright. It's normally like, oh, fuck, there was this skirmish that happened in some, like, woods somewhere, and then it gets back to the central command, and then fucking war gets declared, and shit just starts to fall apart. Oh, these are named generic men. So they wanted us to get a little bit of attachment to them. That way, when they die, we're like, oh, shit. There it is. What happened? Did they just get shelled? Got the order to attack. No one. I heard nothing of the sort. Zendergate needs to know about this. Damn, they're dead. Oh, they're not dead. Dude, this is like the most action this fucking shit has had in like a long time. Oh, adios. I like how if you just wait, the shell never comes. Damn. How have they been hit in every spot that's not them? Like that balcony is just virtually untouched. Get that kettle, the tea's ready. Yeah, this is the most plot that's happened, I think, in this game. We have been playing for 32 hours. And it is now like some shit is actually fucking happening now. We have been in a tutorial for 32 hours. And before somebody's like, technically it hasn't been a tutorial and it's been world building and all this. I get it, but goddamn. About 32 hours, we had like 5 talking about food. No, we didn't. You taking the fucking, you know what? During all the food conversations, we've been moving around. Lying, dude. Like last night when I was telling people about naan and like fucking potato masala shit. There it is. This is the same shit we did yesterday where we ate like the cream pockets or some shit. Did anyone like some cream pocket? We can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Does nobody know that the fucking thing just got shelled last night? How did nobody hear that? Like actually, how did nobody hear that? Okay. It was meant for a tiny screen. You weren't supposed to see them there still. Oh my god. All right, we get our side quest apparently after we go fuck this main quest. Thank you again for everything. All right, come on, game. Wednesday, they was home yesterday. Imagine I'll be up soon. I don't know if they're actually supposed to be larger than they are than they appear canonically. Like, because they made it pretty clear that like when you walked in the area, you could see kind of where the settlement was, and you could see the tower up there at the top too. Oh, there we go. We received word from Zendergate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. You're like, oh, fuck, plot. Sounds like it happened in the middle of the night. That's not the last of it either. Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. So somebody wanted to drag both of these people into a conflict, obviously, because naturally they were kind of posted up to keep an eye on each other as like displays of strength. And naturally both of these sides are now going to get pulled into some type of war or conflict. Here we go. Yeah, it's probably Kingdom Hearts, man, I would imagine. Because, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is probably pulling all the strings to get all these fucking warring nations into some kind of conflict. That traffic jam in the sky was pretty, Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments, too. Lieutenant General, we confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. Further, 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. Hang on a second. Did we actually see them get hit? Like, weren't they still up on the platform when they faded away? Have the medics to see them arrive a second. I can't even read. Any screen? Yeah, but like they got hit by an entire shelling and like the only thing that survived was the tiny little platform. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for the development. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. I'm always conflicted because I feel like there is like this fine line of like world building into like the escalating conflict. It's like I'm all about like setting up the big thing that goes down, but let's be generous. Let's actually go with Nom's estimate of 5 hours of food talk. 27 hours for shit to start rolling. Like, I could have seen this happening in Chapter 2. Like, we go on our 2nd field study, shit gets kind of weird, something happens, and then, like, stuff all starts kind of cascading down from there. Oh, Grandpapa is staying here, alright. Bombing mission in Final Fantasy VII, though, is, like, absolutely fantastic for a fucking opening. I would actually say that 7 might have the strongest intro. 6's is pretty good, too. Because, like, it does a good job of framing, and, like, you can already kind of get a bead on what's going on with the world based off of what happens at the very beginning of Final Fantasy VI. So just follow the plot until you need to answer the question. Choose 3rd choice and 2nd choice when that pops up. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. But I would suppose a better comparison to this would actually be Final Fantasy VIII, which 8 takes a while to get going. Like 8 basically doesn't really start until the attack on whatchamacallit? What's the name of that damn city? City with the armored spider. I'm forgetting the goddamn name of it. When they go out on their first like seed exam. Like that's the big one, right? The seed exam is definitely the big turning point for Final Fantasy VIII. And I mean, that takes a little while to get to. It doesn't take 30 hours, right? But I'd say it probably does take about, I don't know, like if you're going through and doing like everything you possibly can in each zone, it probably does take about 5 to 10 to get going. Because, like, I think the introduction of Kingdom Hearts, man, was probably a good idea, but I don't feel like they did really enough with him to make you, like, interested in the villain or whoever the fuck that appears to be. And then it's kind of just, like, let go for a while. But I suppose they've developed most of the core cast to some degree. I was about to say, we definitely ain't going to the Watchtower. I can't imagine what it would be like to be on, like, the ground level of, like, a conflict like that. Like, that's, like, so just, like, out of my realm of, like, processing that. If I were to equate this to, like, actually being involved in something like this, that'd be pretty nuts.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
Ah, yes, the good old speed up making conversations very awkward.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Damn, dude, they're bringing out everything. The Imperial Army's this should probably be voice acted, as opposed to some of the other shit you've chosen to voice act. It appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. Look at how, like the way he's holding on to that shit was so good. Just fucking galloping in. Oh. Like, Nom, you see Fabino memes because that's like your life. Like, fucking, you wake up in the morning and your phone has alerted you to like 900 new Fabinos. It's just who you are as a person, is Fabino. What do you mean, fucking no? The bulk of your dollar links have been fucking parodies or like accompaniments to the Fabino. Keep in mind, these games are duologies or trilogies. Never heard of duology. That's interesting. That's why they spend so much time on world building. It sucks, but when you got 3 games to build that shit up, yeah, that's understandable for sure. Like, I get it. God, it definitely doesn't help that. It definitely doesn't help the barrier of entry situation, which is probably again why this game isn't like wildly talked about. Widely, not wildly. Most of the filler has come from the side quest, though. I mean, like, again, I cannot stress that, like, if you power through and you go through and you hit the damn like main quest and you're just rolling, probably wouldn't actually be that long. Some of those side quests just take so much fucking time. The officer in charge of the Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. But there really were fatalities. Let's presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republican Army base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of the facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at a minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. If they suffered even more damage than we did, it doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I'll do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. And I suspect they are as well. It strikes me as like a game that would probably be more popular in... I don't know if they were more popular. I imagine they were more popular in Japan. That's your opinion, Lieutenant General, but you at least allowed me the chance to investigate what happened on my own. I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand, and when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. He's just jacking in there. That it falls in the scope of the field study. No, don't take Gaius away from me. We just kidded his ass out. Okay, thank God. Gaius, do you remember what you said to get us to us back at the Heimdallr station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I'll do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Third choice and second choice. All right.
Thank you.
Damn, listen to them horse feet.
Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
It's screeching through these planes, dude.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me.
What if, like, one of the horses just turned its head and was like, "Whee! Gaius, we stand tall with you." Everybody just looks at the horse like, what the fuck is happening, dude?
It ties back.
And the horse just doesn't say anything after that. Like, it just goes back to normal. No indication that it has, like, this fucking present mind of just comment on the
Each of you
situation.
feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands.
Well, Zalgo, sounds like to satisfy your furry curiosity, you're gonna have to make a Twitter account to go check on what Eli trying to fuck.
The breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of North. It's part of who I am.
Wow.
Well, I have to make a Twitter account to get that curiosity satisfied. So you can pop that bad boy open and be like, yum.
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind?
Dude, I absolutely thought he was about to say, if you love it so much, why don't you marry it? I think they are riding in a circle. Yeah, let's pay attention to the mountains. They are absolutely riding in a circle. Good for them, dude. Yeah, they are. They're running in a circle.
If you truly love Nord,
Oh, that's awesome.
if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange.
Why don't you fucking kid? Stupid. I'm about to make some chicken here in a minute. I'm kind of hungry. I have chicken from fucking Morningstar or Guardian or whatever. But I did pick up some of Incognito's chicken strips,
Still not totally sure
which I've had
what
the
you told me to do.
Incognito chicken nuggies, but I have not had Incognito chicken strips. I wonder if those
Back
are any
when I
good.
was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling
Look at
priest
tiny
from the
guys.
Septian Church taught me all about
He's
the history
adorable.
of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was
Years
just
ago,
how
a
many
traveling
lives
priest
had
taught me
been
what it was
lost
to be
during
a
the
man.
conflicts. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
Look at that horse ass bounce.
So then, you joined the academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land.
Y'all down to try some Incognito?
As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General.
Because I'm gonna be honest,
He's the
I'm
one who
interested.
told me
I'm
about
interested to
Thor's
taste how the
military
Incognito strips are, because they could suck.
One thing led to another. He offered me a recommendation. And
That hot
before I knew
review.
it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was.
And to celebrate,
Bringing
you have to
his
open up the stream again in an
heading off to study abroad despite having
tab
no
and make a
clue
false
life
account to
in the
comment.
Empire was thinking back on how it all
Totally
came
worth it.
together.
The gag.
What you
I
said is
promise.
probably
Totally
what I
worth
was
it.
thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
Dude, Gaius is like just the man the whole way through. Like
I don't know too many.
I don't think
people
the man
who
has a
love their
detractor
home
yet.
so much that they'd leave it behind to
It's
find
like,
a
yeah,
way
I care a lot about my homeland. I just want to make sure it's safe. Also, like, my family's really cool and supportive, and also, like, I'm a nice
It's
guy.
not a sentiment I can imagine many.
All right, cool.
Iranians
Like, it's like no fucking negative.
But I think I finally understand.
300 hours in. Which
Elisa?
characters are which Sonic characters? Pretty much all the same so far. Like, we still got Sonic, Tails, Amy, Shadow, fucking
tonight I
Cream. Knuckles is somewhere. I don't even know who Knuckles
But having
was,
heard
though, to be
Gaius
honest.
pour his heart out to us,
Oh, look, it's the bitter
there's
chair with
no
5
way
months.
we
It
can
says,
just walk
alt
away
account,
from
I was
this.
summoned. Whoever keeps the bitter chair fucking subbed is an absolute hero.
Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm
Oh,
welcome
dude,
and
Gaius
treated
is
us like
Knuckles?
family.
Oh, we're gonna have to hard pivot on that one, dude.
Indeed.
That sucks.
I couldn't have asked
He's not
for
nearly, like, Knuckles kind of suckles.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Nord may not be our
Here
home,
I come.
but it's still an
Tougher than the
important
rest of
neighbor.
them. The best of them, tougher than suckles.
I'll do
They
what
call
I
me
can
nipples.
to aid you.
Unlike Sonic, I don't sipple. I'd rather flex my cripples. I'm hard as nipples. It ain't hard to sipple. I break them down whether they solid or cripple.
Thanks, all of you. Really.
How dare you throw Idris Elba into the fucking bus? I'm also here with my fake second account. I'm glad multiple people went to go get their fucking fake second accounts. How'd you even log into that thing? I thought you, like, lost the password or something. Oh, damn, we go into Busto the Clown. What if those two dudes were still sitting up on the balcony? They're like, they're dead. They're totally dead. We never found their bodies. And they're just like, we're right up here. Wow. I was still signed in on my iPad because I watched Twitch there that infrequently. God, that's impressive. That's impressive. You can stay logged into the browser and Twitch desktop with separate accounts. I forgot that Twitch desktop was fucking real. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I forget the Discord's got a fucking web app. Dude, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get better grasp of the situation. I see if Lieutenant General Vader has given you permission, I see no reason to refuse. I have altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. It seems wise. When we got all the information we can piece your butt together. Yum yum. Here I come. Yummy than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than yummies. They call me Yummy. Unlike Tummy, I don't grummy. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty bad too, and even from here, it sure looks that way. Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. You really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make any difference. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back. What a bunch of fucking idiots to just auto-assume that they would kill their own just to bring themselves into a war. Here I come. Oh shit, Zatz is alive. He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels though. I was right. It was right when the shift changed. Rohan came to relieve me, and I was chatting away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure that nothing ever happened out there. When something actually did, I was totally useless. If I had just been paid a bit more attention, if I had been a better soldier, Rohan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army base, and when we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Jeez. Well, there's one of the shells that nobody collected yet for some reason. It's a mortar shell manufactured by the Rhineford Company. I played that game. Old mortar shell. Only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell, and that would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rhineford Company. But if you assume that's true, it seems much less likely the Republic was responsible. Fucking duh. Like, it's so fucking obvious that I mean, to us anyway. We got to see it though. But that soldier probably should have reported that they saw the explosion and the attack happen at the exact same time, which means that the likelihood of it coming from either side was pretty much impossible. And then there should be a meeting between the governing parties, and they should be like, all right, here's a first-hand account of what happened from our watchtower. It appears that fucking both attacks happened simultaneously, so we need to figure out who would be inclined to attack both of our bases at the same time. But that would imply that like any of their leadership has like the fucking gumption to do the correct thing, but they're not going to do that. So they got hit hard, and I think there were casualties. You know, the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. Think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? So what was it? It was 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something like that. I think it was 2 a.m. I want cheesy bread, but I don't want to put on pants or shoes. I've got garlic bread in the fucking freezer. I could totally fry up some garlic bread in the air fryer. And then I could also just 3 a.m. is time for your dick flattening. Third choice and second choice. Got it. All right. Yep. Of course the third party was the one. Oh my god. Yes, Jesus. Even from that soldier's account, he's like, the base exploded and then the shell hit. We got attacked simultaneously. Like, come on, man. I got Oreos, a dad's root beer, am high and trying but failing to play Warframe. So you're high, you're getting drunk, and you've got Oreos, and you're trying to Warframe. Warframe, more like Warriors, am I right? Nice, nice gamers. We got jokes here every Wednesday and Thursday. Not any of the other days though, so don't bother coming. just don't do it. Dad's root beer ain't alcoholic. I don't fucking know, dude. What are you talking about? There's a brand called Not Your Father's. Oh, Dad's root beer is just okay. I'm sorry. Jeez. God damn. Fuck. Good lord. You swooped in hot on that one, man. Like, first of all, how fucking dare you? I'm calling the police. Holy shit. All right. You'll have to forgive me. I mean, there's, Dad's root beer and Not Your Dad's root beer. How could I have ever fucking gotten those confused? And the really funny part about that is I actually like a lot of root beers. I just happen to not know that one. Fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, jeez. Afterwards, go directly south all the way to the corner. An event scene will happen. Climb the rope ladder. Run all the way to the mortars. Make all the preparations for your character. There'll be a boss battle. Fuck yeah. Kombucha's a solid dude. He's also very actually sometimes. You gotta watch out for that shit. If there's things that define kombucha, it's being cool, actually, and posting cute pictures of animals. Oh boy, I got AP increased by 1, probably because of the fucking thing. I don't even remember what the AP was. Oh, the AP is for the fucking field exam thing or whatever. Not field exam, your grades. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. According to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far. God, bro, I did the fucking math. Yeah, my favorite root beers are probably Bundaberg, Boylan, Virgil's, and those are probably my 3 favorite. Yeah, Boylan's really good. Boylan's got that good ass fucking like licorice bump. You know what I mean? So it's got that anus just blasting in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? I noticed one time that was like dark mode here, but I could never find it. What are we talking about? Oh, Google Docs dark mode? That depends. Are you talking about mobile or are you talking about on desktop? Dude, this fucking thing just posted, and it's an IGN article that says the Activision Blizzard lawsuit could be a death blow for World of Warcraft. Bro, where the fuck have you been? Like, that's a take from like 3 weeks ago. Like, where the fuck have you been? Where are you? Like, if you're gonna make that fucking like opinion piece, why not do that like 3 weeks ago when the news hit? Because like, there's nothing to indicate now that's like any different from like when it first came out. Like that's the opinion was the same. It's like, yes, this is fucking horrible, and like a lot of the dev teams leaving and all that shit. So like when there's that many accusations floating around, it's probably safe to assume that like several of them are true and people are gonna be fucking leaving or getting fired. So like, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Like once the Cosby suite hit or whatever, I would have been like, yeah, this is pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
Because the state of the game hasn't been like the greatest lately, and then like on top of that, several core members of the dev team are fucking on the way out. So you feel like maybe that should have like maybe whatever.
Yeah.
But hey, maybe some good will come of it, right? Maybe they'll get the doo-doo out and they'll get all these touchers out, and maybe they'll hire some blood that's like really passionate about the games and whatever. And I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen, but you can always hope for the best outcome in things, and hope that you know they get all the trash out, and then maybe some people will take over who are really passionate about it. But it's okay to hope. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it's okay to hope. I guess we just need to go check this out over here.
Yeah.
It's a thick dick Rick right there. Do you think that guy attacked it? It probably was, right? That's probably who it was. It was that guy right there. This is a tasty, yummy cave right here. Anyway, my whole point is that, like, that seems like such a strange opinion piece based off of... I mean, maybe there's something special in the article, but based off of the draw-in, which is the goddamn title, that feels like that's, like, 3-week-old news. Like, bro, what have you been doing? What have you been doing? That's like posting a fucking article and being like, United States withdrawal from Afghanistan may have, like, repercussions. Be like, do you think? Like, yes. Like, do you think that there's maybe something happening over in Afghanistan right now? Maybe? Is there something going on over there? I don't know, guys. Could be wrong. There's some shit happening. The situation has changed.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. It's my turn.
Yeah, there have been some accounts of that, stuff that's similar floating around for a while now, Sparrow. Yeah, the employees are not happy, man. They're not happy about it. Like, why would they be?
My turn.
Wouldn't be thrilled if that kind of shit was going on in my company. But it's extra shitty when it's like, you know, you loved your job or whatever, and like you got all this terrible stuff happening, because then you're like part of it, even if you didn't want to be. You're attached to it in some way, and that's not good. All right, let's what do I want to do? Do I want to like motivate or whatever? Just fucking delay him, I guess.
It's my turn.
I don't know why I came over here to attack this thing. I just really wanted to do it.
Oh, move.
I like how I defense buff everybody, and then they just go after the other go after Reen.
It's my turn. Thank you very much.
There. You're mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Pops. I'm certainly glad I didn't play one of those games for like fucking like, you know, like 14 years of my life, and really genuinely love it and always hope the best for it, and then find out that like a shitload of people that worked on it are a bunch of tunchies and assholes and whatever. Me too. Me too. Me too, man. Friend is contract, so it's harder for him to do much, but he was telling me some back-end stuff the devs are doing, like clocking in and just sitting there for the whole shift. I mean, dude, there needs to be some protesting going on. They're doing it, so power to him, man. Hit him. Like,
it's my turn. Turns. Yeah.
Dude, his S-brake, like being able to hit that in some reasonable capacity now is super handy.
Here we go. Okay.
Also, Wild Rage is really solid too. I'm glad we got that. I wish Reen had something like that, but he do not. He do not.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh. Oh my God, Pops. Jesus. What the fuck, man? Definitely seems worth a look. Not sure how we're gonna get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way to climb up the cliff. They just stack on top of each other like it's a fucking Scooby-Doo episode. Well, I can confidently say, Pops, that I do not believe any of that shit has gone down. I can confidently say I don't think that shit's gone down. Blessed be thine arrow. Oh, I forgot she was like an actual magic woman. That's right. Yeah, it sucks. And if it's not a situation where it's like, you know, your heroes ended up being like doo-doo, it's that like something really bad happens to him. Like I always thought Chester Bennington was like a really good dude, lead singer of Linkin Park. Seemed like he was very, very passionate about his work and really loved his like fans and everything like that. But I guess that was just never enough because he ended up killing himself. So, you know what I mean? Like, so it's either like one or the other, where you're just like, man, that was one of the biggest instances of like really, really, really identifying that like mental health is like a super important thing, because like that man had everything. He had his wife and the kids and the super successful band and the, you know, millions of people who would show up to express their love for his craft and all that shit, you know. And you know, he would write songs about it and shit, and it obviously just wasn't enough. And still wasn't enough. And then like by the general definition of like what most people seek, right? You know, they seek financial stability, they seek, you know, a partner, they seek, you know, a passion or a field of work that they're passionate about. All of those things that people seem to seek. And he had all of that, and yet it wasn't enough. No, not enough in the sense like not grateful, more like not enough in the sense of like not enough to keep him there, you know what I mean? Shit's crazy. So you either have the instance where you gotta bury the heroes because again somebody does something gross, or you have the one where like people seem to be decent, but then they got their own demons that they battle, right, and ultimately take over whatever. Ugh. You're right, unfortunately, if we had just a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step towards our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the Lieutenant General know. I'm gonna go to the Zendergate and say, hey there, partner. We found us some mortars up there on that there cliff. Blah, blah. Anyway, fucking, yeah, it sucks when you find out that, like, somebody you thought was cool is not always as shitty. That's been pretty much the whole situation with the... Like, I knew Blizzard had fucking problems, but, like, man, I didn't know that shit was, like, that bad. You know what I mean? Chase to find the floating silver object before time runs out. What the fuck? Chase it.
We can't let them get away!
Right.
Yummy,
we need to
yummy,
overtake
gonna
them.
find the cummies. Yummy, 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 gonna find the cummies.
Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Oh, this section's timed for AP. Okay. Alright, so it's heading towards... Okay, I'm guessing you just follow the fucking thing. I mean, like... No, 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 no!
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
I don't know about that. They might have gotten away, dude. How the fuck is this section timed for AP? That's so shitty. Like, how do you do, like, better or worse? Do you just have to make it in time? Is that all you have to do? Yeah, I'm betting that it's that thing we're chasing. Okay, so blue Phantasy Star Online girl is our combatant here, I guess, or whatever. I'm gonna heal up this dude, because, like, we're gonna have to buff big time when we go rolling in there. A healthy bit of cynicism is a good thing, Axel. Overbearing cynicism, in my opinion, is not a good thing. I think sometimes it's good to try to give shit the benefit of the doubt, even if you've been burned in the past, because, like, sometimes you gotta give shit another shake. You never know, right?
Now, what to do? It'd be easy
Of
enough
course,
to
that's always
overpower
depending
them,
on
but
what
there's a
exactly
chance
we're
some of
talking
them would
about.
get
But,
away.
like, with some things, it's okay for stuff to blow up sometimes, and then maybe try it again, and then if it blows up again, you can call it off for good or whatever. Like,
Halt! Stay where you are!
watch out! The Dilly Demon's coming for you!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
But he's with his baby. What is she, a Jägermeister or some shit?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
They've seen one of these things. Like, what's her face summoned one? Alright, cool.
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky.
No sticky here.
Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test.
Me too, ex-Kier.
Is that a challenge?
I'm Milliam Orion.
Hi there, my name's Million Onion.
And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
Here we go!
I wonder if she's immune to delay. Guess who's not immune to delay? What?
Get him!
I thought we got her. I guess she fucking is. Well, I should have buffed up.
I can do this.
Fucked up. VA is Ashley Birch. I don't know who that is.
Thanks!
Thank you for... Yeah! Oh, Moon, shield us from harm! Crescent Shell!
Moondog Millionaire. Give me that
My
defense.
turn! Arcus, activate. Huh.
You don't know what it actually is, Evil? Because I was just thinking something similar. It's that little flourish that happens. That like that has like a very like Mega Man feel to it. Also the shredding guitar. I'm glad everybody's in Confusion Land right now. Like really just fucking shout out to that, man. I'm really happy about all this.
Let's go.
All right, well now at least we're buffed. So when she fires out like demonic scythe or whatever, it'll probably just kill.
Get him!
Nice. Cool, they're dead. That's awesome.
Everyone.
That was with the defense buff too. That's pretty terrible.
Blow him away!
This is awful.
I can do this.
Tiny Tina? I don't know what that is. That's a weird name that you just said. All right, use Rosetta Stone.
This is my secret weapon. High level energy. Rosetta arrow.
That hit for like none pizza left. What the fuck is that? Ultimate barrier. God, Ultimate D's nuts. Well, kind of out of like restoratives and fucking she needs to tell us thing or whatever.
Thank you very much.
Get him!
Nice.
I'm sorry.
No.
Dude, this fight's a bitch. My God. I like how I just made him kill himself.
Yeah.
All right, well, I suppose we'll just retry this because, wow.
I can do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Man.
Let's get started.
Go.
Okay, let's do motivate.
All right, let's.
Nice.
Right.
Let's do blessed arrow.
Thank you very much.
Let's do probably chrono drive because if I don't, otherwise she's gonna outspeed us all day.
Arcus.
Yeah.
And then I guess crescent shell here just so we can have some additional defense.
Oh no.
Okay, if we get our asses obliterated now, I'm gonna be stunned.
Go.
Oh, cool. She wasted her time on that barrier thing. Now we can do impassion on what's her face, so she can be gaining additional CP, so she can fire out additional blessed arrows, and that means we get to wild rage a couple times. And she can also pop out of Fortuna and get our magic buffed. All right.
Yeah.
What did she like ultimate barrier again or something? Okay, now we can actually fire off some shit. Use demonic scythe, I guess. She's got 18,000 health.
My turn.
But now we should be in a good situation. Now I hopefully can hit her with arc slash over and over and actually delay her.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, guard that too. Nice, thank God.
I can do this.
Oh, she's resistant against that. Ooh. Well, that's worth noting. There's not really much she can do right now, so we'll just attack, regain CP.
It's my turn.
Probably want to go ahead and put back up Crescent Shell.
Shield is.
Just keep that rolling. And so he should be able. Yeah, I'm gonna have him keep wild raging. That way he can get up to 200 or whatever. Do I have battle scopes? I don't even know what that is.
There.
Nice whiff, idiot. Looking like a fool. Yeah, this blessed arrow should put him close to 200, which means now I can S-break with him. Gotta get that in there before.
Grant me your strength! Calamity!
Oh wow, that was a huge hit. Okay, let's do another arc slash and probably try to get the delay off.
There.
God, another big whip. What the? Dude, we are getting lucky as hell this time. Don't think Crescent Shell needs to go back up yet, so it's probably a good idea. Let's try Silverthorn and see if that's maybe better for the attack.
My turn.
Do another arc slash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that delay is definitely working.
I can do this.
Blessed Arrow again.
Hang in there.
Yeah, because that pairs really well with his Wild Rage, because that damages him to restore his CP, which that heals and restores CP. So it's just they just stack on top of each other basically.
Here we go.
Like he's the only one that we can kind of push towards like an S break build right now. She's also confused after that last move.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
There!
That's the first
It's my
damage we've
turn.
taken, isn't it? It's crazy. Golden Sphere can also blind.
Arcus, activate.
Why not?
Now.
Fuck, that hits hard. Jesus. I'm gonna go for another delay.
Huh?
It's my turn.
All right, another Wild Rage. Which the cool part about this is that once you get over that threshold, you can break turn order and just use the thing again. And that's it.
Guess I let my guard
Damn.
down.
Together.
Fucking worked it out that round. Good lord.
I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting started.
Wow, you guys are pretty.
I don't know if the AI gave it to us on that round. I think because we buffed up at the start, that like nothing was like we had the
looks like
defense
you'll be great
buffs,
for
we
the
had everything
job,
up.
all right.
We had the strength buffs, we had all the casting buffs, speed. Then our delays actually hit too, so I think it just made it a lot
enough of
easier.
your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you? Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us.
Yeah, I don't know
find
what
out
was
who
up
is
the barrier
actually
thing.
responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us
If you wear
understand what's
pants, I'll
happening.
believe you.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
That was unnecessary. Like, naivety in that situation, you didn't need to say
you
that
said your
word.
name was
that's
Million,
too much of
right?
a word for that situation, but I know you're fancy pants royal man, so you gotta do everything you do.
We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Does this have anything to do with the fact that you have like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links on your hands or what?
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Even Nick and Chat, how y'all doing? What's up, Savage?
Do you have any idea
doing?
who this armed group might
We're
be?
doing all right. Just do a little late night Trails of Cold Trails. Trails of Oregon Trails.
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then.
You know where they are?
You're in a very good mood for a situation where like multiple people have died.
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
My social security number is 299784285.
Gaius Warzel.
I'm Elisa
God.
It's, nice to meet you.
That's fun, Savage.
My name is Emma
That sounds good.
Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into our...
Midnight pizza. I'd have midnight pizza, but I accidentally cooked my midnight pizza the other night. I fucked up.
Super cool if we could just.
And it wasn't even midnight pizza. It was like 5 a.m.
For the
pizza.
time being.
If we must.
Ifin we finna.
Now.
Nice to meet you all too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
Yeah.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, you should use your telephone to report
Oh
back
my
to
god.
Xenogate about
Swing by the
everything you
settlement
found
first
out so
means
far.
go back to town and get fucking side quests.
Okay, let's
Turn to
get
the North
going
Settlement where you have to travel about halfway. The game will automatically take you there. You can now access the North Highlands. North, again, speak to Gaius' father, Lanklin. Ask about the monster to do the field study assignment.
Well, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
What?
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so
I
seems...
stored it in my diaper.
Come on, are we going or not?
What if you just got blindsided hard by that fucking dialogue? You're sitting there and it's just like, I would still put it in my diaper. Like, okay. Cool. Milliam joined the party. For unknown reasons, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with other party members. What? Like, actually? What? Damn, she's no joke either. What the fuck? What's Aegis do? Did you hype for Pantsless Child? No. Buster Arm, Ultimate Barrier, and Gigant Breaker. What the fuck? Yeah, it's 7 levels higher than us. What a monster. I guess she ultimately joins the party because, like, she does have, like, stuff. And I would imagine they're definitely going to throw some people into the party that are outside of, like, the school. I just don't know where I'd put her in the group. I really don't want her. But, you know, whatever. What up, Crazy?
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
My squirmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she, like, clearly exists in the party. I don't know if, like, she's gonna be in some capacity of a static party member later on. Did you know just that turbo weeb shit? We in deep. We in super deep. Big weeb. Well, there's another of the airships. Dude, I swear to God, if they just drop a bomb on the settlement or some shit, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because we called that like 19 years ago. It's what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that. They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. The fucking the people who live in the Highlands don't want anything to do with this shit. And of course, they're caught like in the fucking middle of it. Why everyone got ear? Because, see, I had the option to put bunny ears on everybody. It was like this fucking DLC shit. And I fucking did it. Because now we can always tell who the main cast is, right? Just look for the bunny ears. Is there really going to be a war? It sure is, kid. Are you excited? Do you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, I guess she's not a real party member until she's got the bunny ears. That's how you know. I suppose all our hopes depend on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 15 o'clock. I don't know why I just said 15. The culprits used to be the members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. They're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle those. We're not gonna let anyone start a war here. Here's that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Did this Gwen dude make like the big ass military batteries or some shit? His granddad was responsible for like building the fucking Juno cannon or whatever. Let's jam. We can't. Oh, you show us the way. Yeah, huge statue north of here. There's a creepy old ruin around back, and that's where they're all holed up. All right, time to murder. Okay, so that's still in the Northern Highlands anyway. But I need to talk to Papa Daddy-O. Okay, so it's a giant stone monster out there that we gotta go handle before we do the rest of it. No need to force yourself to should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Alright, cool.
Here we go.
Right, okay.
All right.
I've got this.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
I've got
I
this.
can do this.
All right.
Here we go.
Now, instead of going to the North Highland... good. Now, go to Zendar Gate and speak to the soldier on top of the tank to receive the red meat. God, I gotta go to fucking Zendar to get the This is what I'm talking about, dude. This shit's crazy. The optional content for this could just be nuts. The fact that you have to leave and run all the way to the Zendar Gate just to get this optional book. Like, how would anybody ever figure that out? Is somebody like, okay, cool, we've got this, like, pressing mission to go to the Northern Highlands. I know what we'll do. We'll ride all the way the fuck across the other end of the map and talk to everybody in hopes that I get a fucking book. That shit's so weird, dude. They're just that good at gaming. Like, if it was, like, talk to somebody in the town, I would totally get it. But the fact that it's specific to this point in time, and then you have to run all the way to the other end of the map, talk to seemingly a bunch of random people, just to then be like, oh yeah, here's this special book. Now, granted, I'm sure the books are for, like, some turbo ultra special weapon, but at the same time, fuck. This is like some Mew under a truck shit. I'm surprised they even let us in the Zender Gate, to be honest. Why you race car shaped like a horse? You know, man. Oh, you have to speak to the soldier on top of a tank. Well, thankfully you don't have to go inside, so there's that.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Got that going for us. Hey, Savage, thank you so much for dropping out 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. Each game has a book quest, too. I don't have time to chit-chat. Here, take this book. Thanks, man. Is it like a mount up button? Do I really have to go walk back to the goddamn horse? I don't mind like unique cutscene for going back and doing something weird. I've never been a big fan of like go fuck off to the other side of the map in the middle of like an actual plot. It's really extra bitch slap in your face because this is like the first big plot development that's gone down is figuring out what happened with this attack here, trying to find the assailants, and also trying to prevent their all-out war from breaking out from both sides. There's like actual plot relevant shit happening. But they're like, oh yeah, go do this too.
Whoa!
It's been a long time since I've heard anyone mention Mew under a truck. I mean, it feels like that. It's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know to do this? But I guess, I mean, that's JRPG players, dude. Some people will fucking go and after every event at all, they'll go talk to every single available NPC possible. So I can't exactly say that that's like unheard of. It is definitely a very JRPG-ism for some players. Yeah. All right, so I gotta go beat up this dusty ass like stone toucher over there who's like over here to the left.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time
Not
after
might.
all.
We will make it in time.
Does anybody in chat want me to use the small person, or are we sticking with the main party for this shit?
Whoa!
I have a feeling that I feel like we might want to stick in the comfort bracket because this thing probably is pretty difficult. The game seems to lend itself to believe that, or lead us to believe rather that this is a thing. Look at old Stonoid. What do you think he's thinking?
Be careful, this one looks strong. It's my turn.
Wow, that was actually really early. I'm surprised she went
shield us
first.
from harm. Crescent shell.
All right, there we go. We have our defense up, so now when it comes to punch us in the face, it won't be as bad. So we can drop a motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me.
All right, there's our strength up.
It's my turn.
Now it's time for her to drop down a hot buff.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Now Gaius is going to punch himself in the nuts. And now it gets to attack. Woo! Damn, thank God we did the defense up. Because otherwise, like, she's already dead. Oh my God. That sucks because she's our resurrection, and I'm pretty sure we don't have any more res items. I have one.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I can do this.
Defo, bro. Defo.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, what really sucks too is she didn't get the chance to do the thing. Okay, so Reen's got an auto heal coming up or whatever that fuck that is. It's a CP gain. Go Big Fortune, and now Reen's dead, which means he loses all of his fucking
It's my turn.
points. Oh my God. Wow.
It's my
that was
turn.
4,289. And it hit for fucking beans. Oh, God. Hit him with the dilly sack.
No.
Maybe Demonic Scythe hits it really hard? Well,
It's my turn.
kind of. Well, she does have Thelis, so I guess she can try to resurrect here, but I don't think it's going to work. She's probably just going to get punched and get killed, too.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is going to be the resurrection train.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
I don't pull it out. This is a man. It's pretty bad.
Arcus activate.
Not yet.
Oh, I think it's right now. I don't think there's a not yet going on here. Maybe
Arcus.
Thank you. Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I can't keep up with the pace against that thing. So
Arcus. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go hide from this game. All right, Reverend. Have a good night. Thank you again for the gift subs. God, that might have just defined Trails of Cold Steel. I'm gonna go hide from this game.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's embarrassing.
I mean, maybe we should have gone on the offensive more. Cause like, yeah, let's just die and try this again. Cause I feel like maybe I could.
No.
The party was wiped
Careful,
out.
this one looks strong.
Maybe if I drop Crescent Shell and then run her as far away as she can go. That might be what we have to do. Because he can't drop a motivate right now. But he can do is Impassion to give, well, yeah, Impassion if we're gonna go like aggressive on this, probably a good idea.
Arcus.
Right.
She can't Blessed Arrow just yet, but she can do the Fortuna.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
And he should do Punch Self and Nut. Okay, good. It didn't kill us this time.
Huh?
So let's do, now that she's buffed up, Reen can hopefully, he can delay. So that's a thing.
There.
Maybe we can just hope that his delays go off. Never mind. God damn.
Right. Thank you very
You
much.
can, yeah, that's why I was saying I might move her, but also if he's focused on Reen now, we might be able to just like keep hammering it from back here. As long as we keep him alive.
All right.
I don't know if he's gonna survive that next hit. He did. All right.
Not yet.
Which means he should be able to Arc Slash and hopefully delay it so we can get a heal out.
It's my turn.
I think it did. Let me throw a Crescent Shell on him again just so he has it.
Full moon shield.
And then she can
I
drop.
can do this.
I don't think Blessed Arrow is going to heal him up, so we probably should just use an item on him. Oh, I guess we have the Zerum powders. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, that's not a very heavy heal either. She's out of range on these anyway. So I guess he would have to... Can she hit him with Thelos?
Let's go!
Probably not, like, super worth it. Oh, fuck, he's dead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
Thanks.
Oh, well, that was good timing, I guess. I'm gonna get him pumped up to 200.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, shit, well, that hit that. There's the 200.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength. Calamity!
Okay.
It doesn't hit for a lot, does it? It's like Gust of Wind Dance if Gust of Wind Dance didn't suck ass. I was gonna run up there and hit him with a Zerum powder, but that's probably a bad idea for her. I would rather just have her cast Demonic Scythe and then maybe send in... I don't want to send her in either. Let's do Blessed Arrow really quick. Try to keep everybody's stuff up. I wish Emma had her big S break because most of her CP is wasted.
Thank you.
Normally she's casting arts anyway, so. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to do that, so let's. Well, he's moving this direction now, so if I kind of start moving in that direction, I might be able to get to it, unless he decides to attack. But I really don't want to push her in that. Maybe I can confuse it. I doubt it.
Now. Right.
That does not do nearly enough damage. Let's do Blessed Arrow for the heal.
Thank you very much.
And what's his move? Not super far, but also... I would rather him get up there and take that hit.
Turn.
And then maybe we could move her like into item range or something. Or I can just have them stay here, because most of their shit actually is... Oh, I can't use Stream Blessing. Alright. Let's do... just fire off Demonic Scythe again. It seems like the best idea.
I can...
do Calamity again, or... we don't have any, like, incredible...
Yeah.
I can do this.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength.
That's true. Yeah, we could scan it. That's a good point. And that was the battle scopes, I think.
Huh?
So I guess it's I don't understand the unbalanced efficacy.
Now. It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield it.
I'm gonna shield up him, but of course. I was like, oh yeah, let me shield him so that we don't get absolutely walloped, and then just there it was. I can't even hit him with that. I've got to get them over to reading to fucking... Yeah, this is terrible.
Sorry, everyone.
Hey, she
It's
got her
my
S
turn.
break. That's good. Tell you what. I'm going to run in Reen's direction.
I can do this.
This Gaius can definitely take the hit. I'm going to bring her back.
Thank you.
Okay, then we're going to bring her back.
All right.
Now we can get him back up. I'm going to bring him back up with the Zerum capsule.
Okay.
That way he's capped on that. And then she can bring back...
Thanks.
God damn it, I was really hoping that wouldn't kill him.
It's my turn.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Leave it to me.
This is my secret weapon.
And I ain't telling people,
Leave it
now
to
they're
me.
going to know. Probably, it's given how much fucking health this thing has, it's probably worth chrono driving and then dragging it back this way and like moving back over in that direction or something. Oh good, it came to us actually, that's perfect.
Leave it to me.
That means she should be able to just go attack this thing. Alright, cool.
My turn.
Linkies doesn't even matter right now because they're dropping so fast, it's irrelevant.
Thank you. Oh, please.
Here we go.
Almost dead. All right, let's hope he doesn't go after them on the other side and we can get him up.
Thank you.
This is a
It's my
joke,
turn.
dude. Now we can do Linkies. We can also interrupt its next...
Arcus activate. Okay.
My turn.
See if that hits a little bit harder. It might. Let's do Motivate, and then we're going to break turn order with the next S break and see if we can just do like a ton of damage with this.
Oh, wait. Grant me your strength.
The Windies grant me your strength, please.
Calamity.
Give me your Frosty. I don't know why I did Thelos on her. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. God damn, she just drops, dude.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, the bosses make me think that we're like under-leveled constantly.
It's my turn.
But like we do fucking like every optional thing. And like I always think that we're under-leveled.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've got to start like arc slashing and shit and just
Here
stay
we
on the
go.
offensive because it's not worth.
Now's our
I
chance.
don't think it's worth bringing everybody back up.
I can do this.
Thanks. My turn.
If we can just stay on top of delaying it, like maybe we can
Leave it to
hang in
me.
there or something. I don't know.
Not yet.
No, it's still got over 4,000 health.
Sorry.
God damn, dude.
Together.
Holy fuck,
A
we
matter of
actually did it.
course.
Noble command can now be used. Raises the morale of allies with an inspiring shout. That's actually a pretty good one. Holy shit, that's a really good buff. Which really sucks though, because that means that like several of them didn't get XP from that, I don't think. That's a huge bummer. That's like almost not even worth it.
I wonder if Chrono Drive stacks with
We could try using Jesus for a little bit. See how it goes. I mean, everybody's fucking dead, so that's great. That's awesome, man. Really happy about that. Can't use Thelos either.
Yeah.
I can't remember if Jesus has his I can't remember if he has like a limit breaky thing, does he?
Let's get going.
He also doesn't have the CP increasing thing either, so I don't know if he's worth using right now. Oh, he has one. He has Crystal Saber. Okay. But the only problem is...
Let's get going.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. What the fuck is Lifeline?
Yeah.
Y'all know too much out there shit.
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this
Yeehaw!
Whoa, whoa!
Glad you got... I mean, did you guys, like, play that when it came out, or was this, like, a... I saw this on a YouTube video, because, like, I've never heard of that.
Yeah!
I didn't need a wiki post. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Commands are interpreted by game via speech recognition.
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Never, ever heard of that, but it would have been relevant, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming it was Japan only, which would make sense as to why I'd never heard of it. The magic of the internet, I guess. Yeah, Jesus' party buff seems like that's pretty fucking powerful.
That an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
I was over here playing that real shit voice control game like Hey You, Pikachu, and Seaman.
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low. I mean, I know they're here.
I actually knew somebody that had Seaman.
Streaming from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
It sucked. Like, it was very, very not fun to play.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway,
probably
we
have
need to go in from
jetpacks.
this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but...
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us.
Ugh.
What do you propose we do about this huge stone door?
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Oh, God. Characters with strike type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls or other certain objects. Oh, man.
What?
That's neat. That's a whole new mechanic.
Amazing.
Amazing. She's a baby and she just punched down a door.
Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
You know it.
Yeah, we are, but...
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Cyrillic was alien enough, I guess. Whoever was writing this, still like, yeah, just throw some fucking shit in there, dude. Write like Barishnikov. They'll never know what's going on. It does have a creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go. If that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noise like that might alert them that we're here. Yeah, I sure hope we don't get into several battles with some of the wildlife, right? Sure hope this fight with Flappy Hand doesn't make any noise.
My turn.
Oh, she is a forced party member, like straight up. Well, so much for using Jesus. She's like straight up party leader. That's sucks.
Get him!
God damn.
Take him down, Reed.
Yeah, I mean, she's got like voice lines and shit, so like she's absolutely gonna be like a regular party member. Has to. Actually, he might be worth swap. Yeah, there we go. Swap with Jesus.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, can he not link with her? Wow, that's interesting. I wonder why.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, that noble command pretty much covers all bases because it's attack speed, the magic attack, physical attack, and then speed up too. So that's pretty fucking good. Especially coupled with like Reen's delays and shit like that. Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
It's my turn.
He's got like no HP.
My turn.
Always a shame when characters with the coolest abilities in JRPGs result in giving you a restraining order from your local authorities. Screw that. Oh, hey, she's got an S break too already. Wow. She just comes ready to go out the package.
It's my turn. Turn to flames.
Great.
All right.
Making progress.
Piece of cake. So they seem different from all the monsters we fought so far, like our orbital affected them differently. Like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Oh. Higher than what? God, west of what, dude? West of fucking what? Who even remembers the context of that joke? Probably like 2 people. It was from that fucking documentary about like what was it about? It was about like cuisine from around the world, like one of these. No, it wasn't about the Middle East. It was about cuisine around the world, and they were talking about Middle Eastern food and like cuisine and stuff like that. And somebody got like all fucking like, don't know why it's called the Middle East, you know, whatever. It's like, because it's like, I mean, all right, dude. Like, all right, dude. East of what? Like. Be like, I think you're probably reading into it too much that, like, I think you're reading too much into it that, like, somebody would call it that based off of the assumption that X place is, like, the center of the world. This is good, Axel. I'm really, really happy for you on that one. Be careful here. The new turn effects here can be nasty. I saw, like, she had, like, a status effect or some shit that popped up for one of it. The 3 higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places with great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements and can use potent time, space, and mirage arts. In addition, certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle. I'm sure some of it's like based off of like Britain's location and like all this other shit, but like, again, I feel like that's one of those moments where if somebody's like, oh yeah, you know, I love Middle Eastern cuisine because blah blah blah, but like, oh, why is it even called that? Middle East of what? Like, oh, man, ain't nobody trying to do that, dude. Like, we're just talking, man. We're just talking, man. It ain't gotta be like this. Ain't gotta do. Just death blow, instant death, and CP down. 8. Can still not mess with her arts, so she's not a proper party member yet. Okay, she did. Oh no, she is the party lead. Period. That's it. Well, our big CP chain right now is probably gonna fall apart, so it'd probably be better just to have Emma here, because now if Jesus can buff Fizz and magic attack, then like this party could probably just stomp without using any of the. Probably stomp without actually having to worry about doing S breaks. So you're absolutely allowed to change that. What, the party leader thing? I can change party order. I don't think I can change party lead. Never mind. Never mind. But you know what? Whatever. We'll use her for a bit anyway.
Here I go! Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
Here we go. Did you see that thing gooseling back and forth? Look at him. That's disgusting. Gross. Wow, her thing stuns like either that was really lucky or that thing stuns like a motherfucker. Look at the fucking range on her S break.
Come on, Lemmy!
Oh my god. It's just a full like AoE. Oh good, she's actually Amy Rose. We fucked up. Good. Great. That hit them for over 8,000, dude. Ooh.
I did it!
You didn't do anything. Nobody really did anything.
Just getting started.
Nobody really did anything except for the baby. The baby, like, here I come.
What are those glowing things anyway?
Saculons.
I'm actually rather curious myself.
God damn! Like, look at that. Is that like a guaranteed stun? Holy shit. Pretty crazy, man.
My turn. Now is our chance.
Here we go.
Yeah, that noble command ability is pretty fucking good.
My turn! Arcus, activate! Okay.
Like, she's got a move called Hydro Cannon. She really is a Pokemon. Yeah, this group's just sweeping shit.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know. We'd better
Oh,
exercise a
Dark
little
Flare, I don't like
caution.
those words, dude. Not a fan. Wait! You got 9,999 XP due to the level difference between Millium and my party. So, is the XP based off of, like, whoever party lead is, or what? I hear them too, we're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. Quarreling. The Flow of the Wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. I really should go try those incognito chicken fingies, because I'm actually not sure if those are any good. But imagine they are. Incognito's nuggets are pretty good, but my only gripe about them is they... I mean, they're alright. I think Guardians are better, but... Do some fuck bang, Nick. Well, see, I didn't, I dodged the bullet by not letting anybody know I hadn't eaten today at, like, the beginning of the stream. 'Cause that's what I have to do in order to dodge that bullet, where people are like, oh my god. You have not fucking eaten it? Consume sustenance to stave off the constant decay of the universe. If you eat, it means you are alive. I feel like there's a lot of new shit in here. We're gonna have to take a look at this once everything rolls back around to where we're done with this day, finally. Which I want to point out that we have been on Chapter 3 for 3 fucking days now. Because we started Chapter 3 near the end of stream a couple days ago, and then we were in chapter 3 all of last stream, and we have now been in chapter 3 for 4 hours of this stream. Same day, 1400. There, look at them. Gotcha. Damn, you guys look stupid. You don't like eating all that much, to be honest? Interesting. Oh, it's the bespectacled man. Contract states that you'll receive the rest of your money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. As the current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them a gentle nudge in the right direction. You said your name's G, right? But like, yeah, I'm sure that's totally truthful. $5 million Mira. Think of all the shit I could buy with that. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? Seems we have nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered.
That will never happen!
I appreciate that, like, this chapter has been, like, the birth of the real-ass plot going down,
Where
so that's
you
good.
come from?
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Don't give him your fucking name.
And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack
Where you're
on both
from?
the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme
Here's who I
ends
am, where
here.
I live, and who my family is. You're under arrest.
What was that?
You're under arrest. Suspicious organization that somehow has figured out a way to bring two nations into an all-out war. You guys are clearly incompetent, right?
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
If you're really trying to bust them up, just call them diaper babies.
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
Gideon.
You may call me Gideon.
Nice to
though
meet
in
you.
some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman.
Bro, did you really just use the fucking word bellicose? Like, actually use the word bellicose? Like a fucking person with mouth? Like, are you serious?
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
Gross. They got real ass guns. I mean, like, what are you gonna do,
think
dude?
you could take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, they just
God,
needs
they
to
have
be
the
no
most henchman
witnesses.
voices
Ain't
I've
that
ever
right?
fucking seen.
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice.
Damn, real ass gun, watch
I'm
out.
afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before...
Looks like they're serious.
You guys are serious
Then we'll have to
about this
respond.
fight? Alright, let's give them a class...
Yum yum.
I do
Oh, God.
apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
My turn.
Alright, well, he actually cast shit, which means it's time to move out of stuff. We're gonna noble
Now's
command.
our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah, okay.
Good break. Good name. Holy shit. We didn't even have a chance to get out of that. Oh, would you believe it? Emma's dead. I can't believe that.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I haven't gotten to do anything.
Not yet.
Okay. Alright. Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
So she can only use Buster Arm on top of where she is. fire back with hydro cannon there.
Here goes. That's for you.
I'll handle this.
Which hit. That's all right. All right, let's relink and. We probably would want to like rush him down with delay, I would imagine. Because if I can delay the shit out of him. Well, that didn't work.
Not yet.
How about let's do. We don't need to do that because we already have our strength buff. So let's try using an arc slash, I guess, to try to hit him with more delay. And use somebody else to heal him. I have a feeling he's gonna drop here in a second. Wow, I actually whiffed it. Never mind.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We can use the Zerum for that to get him back with a.
Thanks.
Here I go.
I gotta put her like dead center of everything because if I don't, her AoE doesn't even work, so that's not great.
Be gone!
God damn.
Sorry, everyone.
She's just dead. All the time. Now she can at least use Buster Arm on these guys.
Get him!
Let me interrupt this next turn to try to do like a little bit of hurt on him over here. Before they ungroup too much.
They're only students.
My turn.
Okay, so this is probably a good chance to... Double command's probably not a good idea right there. But if I resurrect here or heal, somebody else is going to die. But Noble Command is about to drop off.
Now is
Probably
our
worth
chance.
it.
I'm done for.
Not worth it.
My turn.
That dude just fucking popped back in, man.
Be gone.
Yeah, I kind of want to get this another shot because I feel like we kind of fucked up at the beginning there. We probably should have done some defensive buffs. Oh yeah, I'm not wasting a shitload of items.
Everyone.
Hey, defensive buffs right at the beginning was probably
I do apologize.
the best idea here.
I'm afraid I can't let
Can't
you
change
live.
my formation though unless I reload and
I'll
autosave.
handle this.
He's also not immediately casting that shit this time. The Noble Command doesn't seem to be the worst
Now is our
idea,
chance.
but this
Don't
is going to
let
give
it
them a
pass.
full spread of attacks, which is probably going to kill Emma.
I'm sorry.
You know it,
everyone.
dude. She can't live through fucking anything right now, so... And she's kind of pivotal with this, because, like, we need her big
you very
AoEs.
My turn.
Okay, so let's burn a turn trying to get him back up. Honestly, a Zerum powder is probably fine. Not on...
I'll handle this.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but alright. I'm okay with burning some items. These last two fights have been pretty difficult, which means I either need to like grind up or something, man. I don't know.
Thanks.
Why are you so weak? Dude, I don't know. That's what I was asking last time. I was like, I feel like we're missing something. Because like we've had such a hard time with some bosses, but I feel like we've done a pretty good job of doing all the fucking side content and also fighting extra enemies that we absolutely didn't have to fight. So I'm definitely confused too as to what's going on. You need to be more bellicose? It's a good point, Throw. I like that. This is working out pretty well so far, as long as we don't get massacred here. And if I could just have Emma live through a round, I could get... Oh my god. It's just useless.
Everyone.
It just dies immediately.
Yes, sir.
And the only thing I can think of here is just to move out of the way, which means they're gonna. I can't. Her movement is horrible.
Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably the court situation. I don't know. That's the problem, is I don't really have a chance to spread out because they cast the shit so fast, you know? And now, like I said, I'd have to reload and autosave if I really wanted to reposition here.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I
Okay,
can't let you live.
so... Seriously,
My
their
turn.
speed is crazy. Which means that he's up first, which means if I can get anything going on here to delay or whatever, even if it's just him or one of these guys, maybe that'll heighten the chances that we don't die. Maybe it's worth doing that instead of buffing immediately. Maybe if I can hit one of those dudes on a delay, we can push back one of their attacks, which means Emma won't die in the first cycle, which means that I can cast the damn... Nope. Awesome.
I'm sorry, everyone.
God, dude.
My turn.
Yeah, I feel like we're super fucking underpowered, and that's really frustrating because we've spent 50 million fucking hours doing side content.
Very
I don't
well.
know why we're so fucking far behind, because it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, I've spent so
Now's
much
our
of my
chance.
life doing fucking optional content for this.
Go.
Just gonna delay this before we bring back up Emma, because it just doesn't seem worth it. Actually, just gonna throw this one too. We'll see if we can pull something off at the very beginning there.
My turn.
Maybe like better placement of somebody or something.
Not yet.
I'm done for.
Child can't move far
Very
with small
well.
legs. No.
I'm sorry.
Oh, they can't.
My turn.
Alright, thank you.
Impossible.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I
Because if
can't
Emma
let you
can't
live.
live through any of this, I think it's probably a good idea.
Very well.
Maybe it's just because we kind of jostled our setup here. Because no matter what we do, unless there's some way I can. I'm gonna throw this on Emma because it's a defense increase. It's a defense increase and a heal.
Delicious.
So let's see if that will allow her to survive this first wave. Nope, she's still dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Not yet.
God. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I could sit here and grind like shit. We've done it a little bit, but that's not conducive to streaming. This game's already a bit of stream poison, so like it's a really bad idea for me to just sit there and grind. Okay, let's just bring back Emma, which the worst part about blowing this turn here is that means he's going to shoot Reen or somebody, and then they're going to die. So unless I throw out a bunch of items right here, I'm not really sure what else.
That's for you.
Thanks.
This is nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I could cheese big time with just waste some of our items and just do that.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
We definitely should be able to do it. That's what I'm saying, though. Is like I feel like our shit's like far behind, which is strange because it doesn't seem like we should be. Okay, nobody's dead, and we do get a move here, so another good opportunity to just bring him back up. Which I don't think Emma's gotten to do anything, has she? so fucking far down on the turn orders. I also wish she had an S-break. Alright, one down. Good.
Impossible.
Again, that's the same thing I do, Fennec. I can't say that I haven't done that. I've actually gone out of my way to fight like individual enemies that we've come across.
Oh, Moon, shield.
So I can't say for sure what the hell I've done wrong, but apparently it's something.
That's for you.
I suppose I should thank you.
Like, I mean, you go back, if you've been watching it, if you watch the VODs and shit, you'll see it. Like, we've done a lot of optional enemy fights that we probably didn't even have to. Yeah, we bought new armor before we left. Unless there was like an option to pick up more at some point during this whole ordeal, then
I'm sorry,
I guess we did. I mean, Emma is like actually useless. She dies immediately. I think swapping out Jesus for Gaius early on is probably important.
But I'm afraid I can't let you live.
I do not think it's worth having him in this fight right now. So we're gonna swap over to Gaius because he's to Gaius because he's a little bit tankier. And he can also throw out like Chrono Drive and Breath and stuff like that. So we're gonna try Chrono Drive on these guys. Speed it up a little bit more, which means that now his cast comes in between this, which may not matter. I don't know. I don't mind resurrecting a little bit, but I definitely don't want to like waste all of our items on like one fight. Okay, so Big Boy is gonna fire off now, which is gonna kill Emma. So Emma's dead. What else is new? Oh, Reen's dead too. Perfect.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
Wow. Like Emma's probably worth like I'm gonna probably bring back Reen and then Emma and then maybe swap her out for. Shit, I don't even know. Yeah, I must have done something wrong. Like, I must not have done enough grinding or upgraded our equipment. It's obviously got to be something, because, like, we're not just, like, throwing this. We're actually trying to do it. The enemy's stupid fucking fast compared to us.
Here I go.
Okay. Let's relink. Emma's back up. Okay, let's try doing a big AoE defense increase, because we have not been able to get one of those off yet. And it might be worth doing an S-break to interrupt this turn order here after this, just to get Reen an attack in there for whatever reason. I would prefer not to waste it until it was like fully powered up, but I guess it didn't matter. Hey, at least it was not CP that wasn't wasted, so there's that. I'm gonna check and probably see what our autosave is after this, because we might have to do like some party reconfiguration or something.
I'm done for.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, this isn't even the boss fight. Wow. It's pretty bad. Fuck, I don't know what we did wrong then. I guess I'm just really fucking bad at this.
I do apologize.
Alright, cool. Wow, yeah,
Very well.
Did the thing. Great. Alright, so let's try Noble Command again.
Now is
we
our
can
chance.
live through that first wave. Which we can't. Emma is like made of fucking glass. Like, she's terrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna load an autosave. This is obviously like unwinnable right now, because I don't think there's a way I can maneuver around those first 4 hits unless I just start pumping items, which is just not enough. God damn, dude. And I'm sitting here thinking we have absolutely done enough grinding to get through any of this. I've been told like a million times you don't need to grind at all in this game, so clearly I am doing something fucking wrong. Like, I don't know what we did. Might be quartz, might be whatever. No idea. Okay, so as far as autosaves go, we've got one at 209, 15. No, we're not on hard. That's the crazy part. We're just not. So it's got to be a quartz situation, right? Which, I mean, it's not like horrendous or anything, but if we need to like pump up, you know, HP or something, that's fine. Just don't have a lot of those right now. I'm thinking as far as like the party goes, Emma clearly cannot. Wherever we're at with her, just it ain't happening. We probably want Alyssa instead of Jesus, because Alyssa can throw out her yeah, this seems to be the group right here, because like what we can do here is I can use Gaius's S-Break pretty often. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Hards, dude. No, Milliam's not a student. This thing also gave like 1,000,000 fucking XP.
Yes,
I'm sorry, 1,000,000 of XP. And like we could just kill this thing over and over. Like this is like this gave a metric butt Christ of experience.
Well, that's that.
Nice.
I mean, like, we could probably find a way to just fuck around with that for a while or something. I don't know if the zone exits. Like, they don't appear to be particularly hard either, so, I mean, we don't even have to burn our S-Break. Throw with the $5! It says, I'm pro-metric butt Christ XP.
Come on, then.
My turn.
Like, I'm all in that team. Wiggly boys.
Yes, sir. Now's our chance. Go.
Leave it to me.
Right.
They don't hit, like, particularly hard either.
Go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah, I mean, most of these can be burned down with just links and shit. Like, this isn't even that particularly bad.
All right.
I've also got another idea. This might be, like, really stupid, but...
What are those glowing things anyway?
Leave it to me.
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Oh wow, there's nothing in those this time. Okay, where are the boys?
I can do this. Fire!
Here we go.
Yes, sir. There. Now's our chance.
Not working, just use giant robot hit.
Now's our chance.
All right.
What is that thing?
Now's our chance. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
It's mine.
I can do.
Here we go.
My turn.
All right. Now.
I've got you.
That should...
It's huge. What do you think they could be?
Shut up, I want to get the chest.
I don't know. We'd better exercise a little caution.
Oh, there's cast too. That's actually pretty good for Emma, I'm sure. Did you see that shit? Please tell me you saw Gaius. That was beautiful. Oh my god, that was gorgeous. Alright, here's what we're gonna do this time. We are basically gonna go in guns blazing. And effectively, I've got a strat. And this is gonna work. I promise. I promise this is gonna work. We're gonna do the strat. And it's gonna be really stupid, and it's gonna be really cheesy, and I don't fucking care, because we're doing it, because this fight is, like, obviously way past me.
I do apologize. but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
What the fuck?
My turn.
Look at the speed difference. There's a heal spot right there, Nick. For what? That's not what I'm doing. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the fucking shit. Because here we go. Alright, so we're gonna blow Flame Slash on trying to hit 2 dudes if we can, or not. So we're just gonna go straight for him. Then we're just gonna do nothing but fucking turn interrupt. And we're just gonna dump everything. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not using the heals. I'm using the CP increase from that.
Students.
Alright, he's dead. Yeah, like their speed is like nothing compared to... What the fuck was that then? I had to have done something there.
Now's a chance.
Right.
Like we're able to get away with just like doing like standard attacks and shit now.
Thank you. Leave it to me.
And he can Wild Rage, hit the thing again, get another Calamity Hawk, hit them.
My turn.
Here we go.
Here I go.
Maybe. I don't know, dude. Like...
I can't.
Oh, right. Blessed Arrow doesn't hit her. I need to keep that in mind.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
I mean, like...
Here we go.
Alright, we win.
We'll cut our own. Great.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I think it's because Throw showed up, right? I think that's what it was.
I did it.
Making
There you
progress.
go.
No way!
What I don't understand was why was the speed difference in that last encounter so much more severe than it was this time? Because even outside of me prepping, like by getting the...
How could a group of vets lose
by
to a
getting
gang
the
of kids
CP
still
shit
in the
up,
throes of
we already
puberty?
had that anyway. I only added a little bit of extra damage to it. Like, we were already over that point anyway. So, like, I added the extra 100 on there to get everybody around 200 so we could try to knock the dude out. I mean, we knocked him out in the first round because of that. So, like, I guess... I don't know. I have no idea. No, we leveled up once. And it wasn't even everybody. But that round was disgustingly easy. They had nowhere near the speed they had last time.
There's a mercenary group called Buckbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right?
So I have no idea.
I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you
Because, like,
pulled
that
off
first...
this big job, huh?
That first fight definitely felt like... They do a ton of extra damage, sure. But even if we hadn't done that, we still would have lived through that. You know what I mean? Like, there was never a point where every single party member was pressured down to, like, 10% health. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only person who got close to dying was Elise. Everybody else was fine. So, I don't know if maybe, like... I don't know. I have no idea. Because even if the extra damage wasn't even a factor, that still would have done that. Also, Throw, thank you for getting a sub to Lamphata.
Forget the students. What's up with this kid?
Look at those AP boys out there.
That monster rehearsed.
Big Owls
He's
and
gonna kill
Amish.
us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster!
That is so strange. Like, I'm just trying to... Like, it's... All the damage aside, what was up with the turn order? Do you think it's because, like, Emma has, like, super low speed or something like that? And maybe, like, overall that affected the turn order a ton?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
Doesn't make much sense either, though, because, like, that she doesn't have, like, low speed. It would have been, like, the same as everybody else.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The Silver Puppeteer, also known
And
as
that
the
on hand, that's like Nom's primary alphabet. Okay, why are we bringing up the 200 S-crafts doing more damage? I know that. That's not the point. What I'm saying is, we were already at the threshold for that anyway, right? So whether those did more damage or not, we weren't even close to being, like, in danger the second fight. Whereas the first fight was like a fucking assault right out the gate where, like, they had, like, 4 turns. and just crushed one of our people, knocked everybody else down to like 20%. I mean, because if that was the case, then we could have just used all those S breaks even at 100 and gotten them all out initially, knocked out one or two of them, and then probably been in a better
I certainly
situation.
have. And if you're here, this
I
is a
don't know.
chance I simply cannot miss.
Every dialogue of the robot's translator is put you hand in me
I'd be
type.
pleased to punch your ticket along
Oh,
with
God.
everyone else's.
Oh my god, what is this Dragon Zord shit? What?
A flute?
What is that song?
He's looting and dooting, bro.
Above us, watch out!
I don't think it was a glitch either. I can't imagine that's what it was. Whatever, it doesn't matter, dude. We got past it, so who gives a shit? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Apparently not, Coffee. Apparently the fight before this with Emma in the party was the real fight. Alright, arachnophobia, back out. I was gonna make a Green Ranger reference, but you mouth words faster than my finger words. That's true. True. Oh god, it's Goma.
What the hell is that?
You big babies. Ooh.
No.
Good lord. He just ate that dude.
It ate him.
Like, actually.
You think we're looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
Whatever
Fuck.
it is, it seems like
Wasn't
it's
ready
made
for
this
that.
quarry.
Ready for him to actually eat
Quite
that
a
dude.
hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger.
I like the red veneer of death after
Do be
food rated
sure to
too.
give
It
it
really
a
just
proper
pushes it
meal,
home.
Would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Oh man, give this Ooh! Nice grappling hook. I like how he jumped off the fucking cliff and like Looney Tunes hung in the air for a second before he shot his grappling hook.
Help us! I don't want to die.
Damn, there's no
She
time
just
to
killed
chit-
like fucking 15 people today. What are you talking about? You don't want to die.
Group A, prepare to
You out here
engage.
doing the murder.
We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
That was really loud. It
Take
scared me.
everything we have.
Here we go.
All right, let's see if this is any more difficult or whatever. Hey, what? Let's use motivate.
All right, let's do.
Let's buff up nice and good.
Here I go!
No, don't use ultimate, but just use like her regular attacks, I guess. Actually, Lacrest seems to be pretty good.
Leave it to me.
'Cause that's extra defense, and then he can just spam Wild Rage.
I can do this.
And then she can, of course, do Blessed Arrow.
Thanks.
Now he's already at an S break. We can turn in her up there. Get all three of these.
My turn.
Now we have to deal with a bunch of poison shit. Classic. I want to do...
There.
My turn.
She still can't do her thing, so... Let's do Silverthorn until then.
You're mine.
I can do this.
Fuck poison, though. Probably worth using her in the meantime to actually just throw out antidotes and shit like that, because that poison's gonna stack up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're mine.
Here we go.
Now he should be able to arc slide. There we go. Oh yeah, that's cream.
It's my turn.
Rage again.
It's my turn.
Rage against the machine. It seems best to just focus down the boss, because these stupid little ads are just gonna keep spawning anyway. Like, if they get cleaved down, great. If they don't, whatever. Like, just keep going. It doesn't seem worth to focus them at all.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Huh? My turn. Get him!
Alright, I need to heal Reen next go around. Hopefully he doesn't die, but the boss does have a turn, so I think Reen's gonna go down here.
All right.
Oh no, it's alright. I don't know if he can actually reach him. He can't. He's gonna have to heal himself. Let's do...
Yeah. Won't give up.
As tempting as it is to, you know, do the thing, I'm not gonna do it.
I can do this.
I don't want to waste any of her CP on that, so let's do just a regular attack on the boss. Boss has got a pretty decent chunk. He's got about 25k, I think. Does she have a buster on the connect? I need to use those rushes too.
Leave it to me.
Calamity Hawk should be able to hit. Ah, shit, they're like just outside of range.
It's my turn. Thanks.
Trying to delay them. Why does it have a call allies like that's not already what it does? Like that's not already what's going on. Alright, let's not waste any of her CP either because her shit's really strong. So let's do like Silverthorn or Beulah Crest over here. Gotta get the defense buffed back up.
I can do this.
And maybe move Reen back into position. I can actually... that might be worth doing. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's do Heat Wave. Let's see how much damage this does.
Here we go.
Alright, he can do another Arc Slash. If I keep killing all the stuff nearby... that definitely helps out a lot, because that takes a lot of pressure off the main group over there. I just hate having him so disconnected.
It's my turn.
Okay, and let's do a big heal here for him. I'm not going to cure the poison because I feel like if we do lose this, it would probably be a good idea just to retry and... Actually, yeah, hang on a second. If I do Autumn over here, that should put him back in... Yeah, there we go.
Yes, sir!
Put him back in range with everybody else. Now she can bust her arm and hit everybody.
Get him! I can do this.
And then she can throw a... Throw a Zerg... Well, it's not probably worth healing him up. Not yet, anyway.
Arcus active.
Oh no, Reen, you got bitten in the butt. Do another Wild Rage. An S-Break out of that.
Huh?
My turn.
God, that did like no damage to him. Motivate's almost hitting them, but not quite. But if I use Autumn over here, I don't know if he'll move over there though. Yeah, he does. Okay. What? Why is he in front of him now? What? Oh, I think there was a turn that happened there. Okay. So we can burn a S-Break here. Try to kill an extra one.
This is my secret weapon. Here I go.
And I'm probably just gonna fucking get him just boost the fuck up and just keep him alive.
Thank you.
Then we can just S-Break with him and probably finish this. There we go.
I go where the wind takes me.
That's a shitload of XP. Hey, force reach level 3. Like, oh wow, you get 15 per kill now. Restores CP when HP is low. Wow, that's awesome. Mirage has reached level 3. Silverthorn, killing enemies restores EP. Evade magic attack, 25% chance.
I did it!
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, that went much better.
That should suffice.
Making progress.
See, Zero, I read something like that, and like, so there's a difference between the Jigakuro, like the way he wrote that, and like the way you wrote it. Yours seems like this is text, though. Is that supposed to feel like fucking derogatory or nah? I'll let you tell me. It seems derogatory or frustrated, whereas like Jigakuro's doesn't. So which one are we doing here? I need to know how to respond to that. But no, I don't remember how it works. You have to remember, I skipped that move like 95% of the time now because I'm just trying to get through this goddamn game at some reasonable pace. That's not gonna take 400 years. We're in turbo speed a lot. Because in my mind, Autumn moves to their area and then does like a AoE around it, but apparently it goes through the enemy, which I had completely forgotten. All right, well, we did it. Hooray. I still don't understand why that one fight was so difficult, and yet Spider Fight wasn't even that bad, and we didn't even use like any fucking poison shit, really. Like, I just kind of left that as it was. But like that, I still don't know what the fuck happened in that other fight. Like, why was that so difficult compared to everything else? Like I said, with that configuration before we loaded the autosave, it felt unwinnable. Just because of all the massive turn order at the beginning, and there was really no way to interrupt that without using S-brakes, and even that wouldn't really stop it anyway. Sounds like they sustained far greater damage than we did. Does that mean the Republican army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle prep. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. 84 degrees in this room right now. That's how hot it gets in here, because I have the air is like turned off, because the rest of the house is at like 71, so just this room, man, gets super fucking hot. Yep, very warm in here, just because of the computer and everything. I could open a window, but it is like 78 and muggy as shit outside. And it's bug galore, so I want another fat ass roach running in here. That's probably the best way to do that. Man, the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Now, do the do. Not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. You're probably dead on. Dead on. Yay, you finally came. Who the fuck is this? Name's Lecter? Gross. Maybe they were big fans. Yes, we're still on chapter 3. I think we just finished chapter 3. Starting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. That's correct, sir. I'm to assume the responsibility for any of the negotiations with the Republican Army. Intelligence Division. So you must be your Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. Negotiations with the Republic government are already underway. Republican, I'm sorry. It'd be in our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. Always have to do a double take from your face should be melting off to Fahrenheit convert. Yeah. I don't know what that is in Celsius. What, like 30, 36 C or something like that? I always have a hard time with Celsius conversion. 30? I don't know. 30 C? I have somewhere in there, dude. That's not too far away from 100 degrees. Close enough. If I cut the AC off and sat in here in the daytime with the computer on and shit, it'd probably actually hit fucking... It'd probably hit 100 or so in here. I'd believe that. So it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with the Calvard. With Calvard, I guess. I've heard many rumors about Captain Lecter's Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 76, 77 is what we try to keep the house normally. So like that's what like the hallway temp. Nah, not really lazy. This is like the temperature has not changed since we added the CRT into the mix. I'd maybe a degree warmer, maybe, but I really doubt it. Like even though it's 76 out right now in the like outside, it doesn't feel like 76. It probably feels closer to about like 83 or 84 outside, and it's very, very, very muggy, like extremely muggy. Like it feels like walking outside into soup. Horrible. Feels like walking into a can of soup. A gross microwave can warmed soup. Probably, Carl. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I heard Fahrenheit's more representative of how temperature feels to a human. I don't know enough about the subject to even joke about it. I'm sure plenty of people in chat do. People have made it their task to go learn about this. Nick, next chapter we have swimming minigame, which is like 6 AP if you win. Wow. That's, God, it's 62? I'm fucking jealous, dude. We don't start seeing 62 outside until probably at night, probably early October. Maybe late September if we're lucky.
Precisely on time.
There's old G-Man.
Comrade G.
Oh, there's Kingdom Hearts man again.
Comrade C. I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
Oh. A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Well, at least like plot's actually happening now, man. Now it's not just like,
good job on the grades, everybody. Let's kiss and learn about fucking childhood trauma.
Ooh, boy.
whose dad is the
well that
masked
ends
man
well,
gonna be?
right?
The great question. I bet it's Reen's dad.
Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Where were you during all this? Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did.
Oh, it's Optimus
Jet
Prime?
black
Nice.
Airship.
I'm in,
Probably
dude.
one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
He's hiding in a bush, dude. Oh, god damn it. Why is she just everywhere?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one.
I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Rhineford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least not in the official files.
Sounds like Rhineford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
I'm not feeling bad. Yeah, the Gwyn, Lord of Cinderman from the Dark Soul. That's who we're going to visit. Y'all all Mega Minds. Why the fuck did that fight? Why was that so hard? I'm still hung up on this. I said I wasn't, and I lied to you. I lied to your face. I am so goddamn confused as to why that encounter was so much easier. Really not even the encounter, just the speed thing. Like, what the fuck was that? There's got to be something that changed the speed. Fucking Emma dragging us down. I don't think we S-ranked any chapter yet. I think we've only A-ranked all of them. I didn't even know you could S-rank. Well, fuck me, I guess. Because apparently speed doesn't affect... Makes me happy to hear that. Ro, Reen, Je suis, I, sob. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Run, fuck, restart. See you in 2056. I don't know. That's never happened before.
Smoke weed every day.
Dollar links are banned after 3 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, Nam, for the $1. I appreciate it. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Till then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Tomo.
Give it to me.
Alyssa, Emma, thank you so much. We know this chapter was 38 hours long, but we appreciate everything you've done. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashions again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you. This is quite this experience for him. Indeed it does. Still Sharon's as attractive as ever, but you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself and Shut up, Master Roshi. If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Rose. Everybody out here trying to doink.
Sorry, I can't help but, be like, God damn them titties rocking.
I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford Company. You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Since the Orbital Revolution, Rhineford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns, I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, was the railway guns we built 5 years ago.
Nice boobies.
My apologies to the Lieutenant General. Those railway guns are a little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in war. Their sole purpose is a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we made. I feared that somewhere along the line we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidder. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company's environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. Master Gwendolyn.
Yes.
No doubt there's still many obstacles lying ahead of you, but when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try to see things from a different perspective with you and my mother. Most of it for the Ryfer family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. You love to hear it. Reen does that a lot, where he closes his eyes when he talks, and it's fucking strange. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here a little bit longer, because, man, I'm horn dog. My poor heart. Grandfather, please. Stop being Master Roshi. Everybody's got bunny. Unless you've already asked if everybody had bunny ears, didn't you? I feel like you asked this like 4 nights ago. May the winds of the goddess always guide your path. Farewell, look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye, yeah. Yeah, fucking, the instructor's always here for the end. Where the hell is she when shit's just like blowing up in our faces? It's the first time I've seen bunny ears? How can you be like completely sure of that?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Can you be 100% sure? Because how can bunny ears be real if our eyes aren't real? You know what I'm saying? You know what's up.
Good showing, everyone.
Is there actually an S rank? How have we fucking missed that? How? How? He wasn't even here. She wasn't even here. That's good though. We gotta get that big link level up. Dude, Jaden Smith, he's like 92 now, man. Here I come, fucking with the best of them, the rest of them sucking their knuckles. Alright, Fennec, take it easy, dude. That's pretty cute, Jonesy. Just watching him eat some grass. That's real cute, actually. Dude, that guy actually fucking looks like Gwen. Like, not even as a joke. Also, the amount of polygons in that statue rivals... really nothing. But I heard something. Yeah, he does. He look like Gwen. He got the crown, man. And the sword. That's all he needs. And the low poly dress. Nice Lord statue. How much does that cost you? 5 jelly bean? Low poly Gwen's not real. He can't hurt you.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete.
Hell yeah.
The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted.
The shadow on her butt right there makes it look like she just wet her pants, and it's really fucking cracking me up.
However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur.
Why are you so quiet compared to everybody else?
We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade.
With that voice, I definitely thought he just said Roxas, and I was like, this really is just Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable
What was
that
this thing?
we were
What was this
unable.
link? I'm clicking over here. What is this? Wait, what are we doing? The fuck is this from? Oh, it is a Dark Soul. This is your fault.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
God, he really sucks without his hair.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed. But every hunk
It's
of
worse
metal
than I
has its
imagined.
breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like me.
God, do you remember when fucking Souls games had no budget?
Grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you. So pay them a little respect, eh? I'll be seeing you then.
Yeah, you will be seeing us then, won't you? You sure will.
To catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
You think Millium her baby?
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then.
Like she's been
I'll
pumping
leave
out
the
blue-haired
preparations
children for like 19 years, and like that her baby daughter baby.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir.
But that means she a grandma?
I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
I'm just worried about the bowel incontinence over here, because she's just peeing herself constantly, and it's terrifying.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your case.
She doesn't look like a Christmas ham or whatever that shit was. You know what? I'm just going to refer to it as that anyway. So there you go. It's now Christmas ham. No longer Christmas cake.
You may
Christmas
even
ham.
consider using them as a test.
The children's?
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
Oh, man.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Look at this Gweebazoid.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
Oh, hi. I'm Simon Cuggles.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report.
God.
It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months?
Oh,
since we last
gross.
spoke?
Is that his dad?
I'm in your debt
Fuck.
for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall.
Oh, he's supposed to be pretty cool, though, right?
I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks
Or at
to
least
everyone else
Machito
involved.
thought his dad was cool.
Anyway,
Did he
you'll
like his
excuse
dad?
me.
I'm getting confused on who hates their parents now.
Good work as always, Captain.
We hated mommy and daddy.
I need like a checkbox so far of like all the students since like hate parents.
It never
check.
ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some
That's a good
fine
point,
work.
Evil Twin. The last person was indeed a bad man. Still like,
Especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed.
I think only Gaius. Gaius doesn't
But
dislike
we'll
his
need
parents.
to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree. Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Thank you for giving us his name. So now that the text boxes can reflect the actual names.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Remiferia as its head of state.
That's how I talk, isn't that right? Streamer on website, Twitch,
Crown
Nick.
Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal.
I was just thinking a second ago how fucking unrealistic that is.
And
you walk into a
Crossbell
room with
State,
somebody
we
that you
have Mayor
know
Preuss
and work
Speaker
with
McDowell.
every day, and you use their full fucking name unironically.
All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government.
But father is the head of state.
I might
isn't
go
he?
late as shit tonight, because I got a thing I gotta do like tomorrow night.
Indeed. And that's why
Like it
I'm
might be a
planning to
smart
go as
idea for me to
well,
like stay up
even
as long as
though
I
I'm
fucking
far
can
from
and
the
just
ideal
like eat
candidate.
chicken and play this goddamn game, and then like
The imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms. You shouldn't
look at
be
these
so harsh
blonde
on
whites,
yourself.
dude. Technically, these are the
But
reds.
I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed.
Well, I'm sorry, chick in.
I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this.
I hate that chick in is another one of those things that I'm pretty positive Homestar Runner was one of the first things to do.
Recently, I feel as though all my
They have a
inadequacies
joke
been
about
staring
chick
me
in
the face.
that, and because Bubs is selling like chick in beaks, and it's spelled CHICK, like apostrophe in.
I wish
I'm just
every
like, man,
day I had the
there
intelligence
goes
and quick-wittedness
Homestar Runner
you
again,
possess.
just fucking doing all the things. Like 10 years before they're actually real.
And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from father?
I'm pretty positive that because we talked about this one night, that Homestar Runner might be the first time dog was ever said as Doge. D-O-G-E.
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
I thought you said in a sewer, Lampada, and I was actually really scared for a second. I was like, don't eat chicken out of the sewer, dude.
She did?
It's terrible.
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Venice, what? Venice is underwater.
Olivert, thank you. That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
Nah, you gotta stay up with us, deceiver. Yeah, it's pronounced
I am
Vince.
how
Thank
I am,
you
I'm
very
afraid.
much.
To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally.
Dude, wasn't that from fucking Fantasian? Please God, tell me that wasn't
I
that
think
game.
It'd be less concerning
I'm trying to
for
remember
all
what
involved
Vince
if
was
you
from.
avoided taking after me too much.
God, was that Fantasian? Was it the shitty
Another
town that was totally not Venice, but it absolutely was Venice because it was a waterway town, and like they're over here calling it Venice like they're
Osborne's
cute.
strong-willed nature as well.
You better hang in there, deceiver. This is your
He
game
was
pick.
quite forceful in introducing the
Push
Imperial
through the weed.
Transportation
Get
Act
another
last
weed
year,
and stay away.
Despite the opposition's objections.
Take enough weed that you start to wake up.
But ever since then, I've heard the number of
Like
horrible
keep
car
blasting
accidents has fallen
gummies until you
dramatically.
hit that point where you're just fucking paranoid as shit.
I can see why father trusts him so much.
Maybe stop eating weed salad.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
God, fuck Fantasian, though. Has anybody played Chapter 2 yet? Is it good?
Honestly,
It's not.
don't you think it's a little early
I'm
in
not
the
even
day
giving
to
it a
be
chance.
having a
That's how
stuffy
upset I am.
political discussion?
Stop calling people lovely voice, little voice, baby voice, whatever the fuck. Like, just use people's names. I know you want to do, like, the big reveal when fucking...
Alphen?
Daughters of Ash walks in here, or whatever the fuck, Horsehead Nebula.
Have your
I don't
lessons
know,
already
dude.
finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off
Like, why
to
is
prepare
not? Why
for
is
the
one
summer
not called like
festival.
ratchet ass shit voice?
But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
I don't know about that 15. I mean, y'all are basically in Japan. Y'all basically like y'all dead. Like, I mean, that's it, dude.
Actually, I'm not sure
Because like high
15
school's
is
over in a
too
couple
early,
of
to be
years,
honest.
which means you're fucking dead. Like that's it.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Be more of a man, right? Why don't you be fucking jerk?
Blushing head to toe just
Unbelievable.
from a lady asking you to dance?
You're already a war
Shameful.
veteran at 15
Totally
in anime
shameful.
land. Yeah, that's true. Everybody here is a fucking war veteran.
Come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
This is a weird conversation. I don't like this
deny that.
conversation.
Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Yummy, cummy.
Surely you're kidding, right? That reminds me, Alphen.
Can you please just put the names up on the
Have you
screen?
decided on your dance partner?
Oh my god, I
for the
hate this
upcoming
shit.
garden party?
I can't stand when they do this. It's like, you have defined a name.
Yeah.
Please, God, use it.
Always avoided dancing at official functions.
We got Alfonso Ribeiro, Diana Skin, and then Botticelli.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Can I put bearded voice above my cam? What, like
Really?
dynamically update the name once they've defined the parameters of the fucking name?
My.
Because
Sounds
I've
like you
already
weren't just
forgotten
blowing
what all
smoke.
of their names are because it's just blonde boy, blonde boy, blonde boy, blonde boy.
Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out. You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know, and you
Like, what's
to
her name?
discover.
Alpharetta? I've already forgot her name.
He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much.
Oh, you're not bringing one of the
That reminds
Dusties,
me.
right?
Prince
Man
Oliver,
up, am I right? Man up.
I have a proposal
I
I'd like
fucking
to
hate
discuss
Man
with
Up
you.
so much. That shit. I've hated Man Up since I was young, because I'm just like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, I much prefer pull you dipey up, right? Lot stronger connotations on that one. Pull up ye dipey and fucking soldier on. Cuck up. Dipeys up, gamers. Let's do it. Didn't that actually fucking happen in like Rugrats? Like, doesn't Tommy at some point be like, "Dipeys up, let's fucking roll" or some shit? Suck in your wiener clump. Let's do this.
I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister.
Okay, then put Reen's sister. Like, put that up there.
What?
Oh, dramatic zoom. That's what I needed. I need this girl to go like full monkey mode, start like jumping in the tree and shit and just screeching, freaking the fuck out. I would like that. This would be my favorite fucking JRPG of all time if one character just off the wall in this completely normal scenario that just went full monkey mode, started hooting and hollering and just jumping in the goddamn tree, right? Screeching, like throwing poop everywhere. I'd be like, fuck yes, this is what I've been waiting 40 hours for. For some random black-haired girl to jump in the tree and start shouting like an ape.
Mid-July. Summer had
Nah,
come to
Reen's a good
Trista.
boy. He ain't trying
That
to.
meant it
He
was
ain't trying
time
to
for our
fuck.
students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
How many people in the community have VR? We have a decent amount. I'd say probably at least a dozen. I still have to put all my VR shit up. I'm gonna put my lighthouses up, and then we should be able to. There's plenty of room to do VR in here now, so I'm looking forward to doing a VR stream when there's something worth playing in VR. The last thing that was really worth playing was Half-Life Alyx.
Months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework.
Y'all, we're in fucking we're in chapter 4.
It was
What's up,
during those
gamers?
early days of summer.
That means
before
only
the
this
heat
chapter,
became well
chapter
and truly
5, and
withering.
chapter 6. Ring Fit's not VR, but like
We saw the start of a uniquely
I
seasonal
still want to
new
do
lesson.
that one day.
All right.
Good money
That
for his
should be
sister to
enough of
just
a
go
warm-up.
full monkey mode, man. That would have been great. Seriously, dude, if anybody ever hits you with fucking man up, just be like, yeah, well,
I'm supposed to remind
woman
you that swimming
Northwest,
classes here
and they'll
are
be
meant to
like,
teach you
oh
skills
my
relevant to military
god,
service."
girlfriend, I can't believe you did that. And then they'll be like, west of what? I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that. Tamai did that, and then everybody
How not
dies.
to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning.
My fingers are very
CPR,
cubic.
that kind
I
of
just
stuff.
noticed that. God damn it! Is this a beach episode?
In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Oh, good. And Rain and Elisa got a kiss now. Who was it that was lying to my face saying that she is not the default fucking love interest? The fact that there's even a heart in there and they're supposed to be kiss. Like, come on, man.
Instructor!
What the fuck happened to Reen? Why's he got ass blast going on his chest? And can we talk about... Let's analyze this situation, right? Like, Reen's got a little bit of definition. You know what I'm saying? He's got the scar. See, like, a little bit of definition in the abs for whatever the Vita was able to crank out. Even fucking the boy over there. There's no nipples, because men don't have nipples. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I'm just going to let you know that men don't have nipples. That's not real. So, that being said, I want you to look at how milky and fucking just flab, like, Tails is. Look at him. And I'm also confused as to why it looks like they had, like, some hot... Well, everybody's kind of got that weird-ass tan line. I mean, he's smooth like shark skin, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that child's smooth like shark skin. A nasty scar, though. Worst scar I probably have is probably one that's in my eyebrow, but there's also this. So that was actually from a dog bite. These are questions I'm not sure we want the answers to. I want the answers to every question involved in this.
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around.
Come on, guys. You don't even have nipples. You're not even human.
Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Anytime this happens, I just imagine, like, some lonely neckbeard out there finally hits this part. They've been so pumped for this to fucking happen. And, like, they just start violently fucking thrusting into the air. It's like, it's Dr. Sarah got perfect suit! And just starts, like, thrusting so hard that they just, like, bust through their ceiling. I mean, like, I fucking... They didn't even try to give the women rib cages. They don't need them. The men don't have nipples. The women don't get to have rib cages, okay?
Well, it is a
We're just
skill
blowing
we can
anatomy
use
out
to
the
save
window.
someone's life.
And Tails is the softest creature I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, I don't even notice the bunny ears anymore, right? I sometimes question your view of other people.
I'll be timing
All
how
right.
long it takes each of you to swim the
you,
length of the pool.
you tell me that outlandish fucking scenario I just threw out is any different than the 9,000 fucking outlandish scenarios like dropping coom in your sister's shampoo bottle to preserve her Christian values. You tell me that is any way different than you being weird in your perception with fucking
Will you give me a
people.
hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Because that's how Nam perceives, like, random fucking Christian white family is some person cooming in a shampoo bottle and blasting out their The shampoo bottle is from personal experience. Maybe. I don't know. God damn, that's funny. I love that people don't know what that's from. I'm gonna hook you guys
You're
up with
up, guys.
some shit. Actually, I don't even remember what happened. I just remember wandering around looking for, like, a radiator. And then Nam was talking about, like, because we were playing that shitty Mars Suck game, and then Nam's like, they gotta put the coom in the just shampoo bottle to preserve the Christian values, or some shit. Like, I don't. Oh, we were talking about Nickelodeon Gak, but he was
You're
also in
next,
the middle of, like, the fucking water heater search inside of. I don't even remember, dude. It was fucking chaos.
Ready?
The water heater search might have been
Go.
one of the most chaotic moments that's ever happened on this stream, though.
Wow, look at guys go!
Yeah, I think it was gacked. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because it was about gacked and, like,
Barely used to
grossing out your
swim in that
sister,
lake in
and then
the
you said
Highlands
you were
every
going to
summer,
coom
so
in the
I
sister's
kinda
shampoo
expected
bottle to preserve the Christian values. That's what it was.
Emma's a lot faster.
I hope someone
than
came to the
thought
channel
she'd
for
be,
that
too.
very first time during that exact sentence. Yeah, I hope
Though
so,
it's
too.
not much her swimming ability that I envy.
What do you... Oh.
I'm talking about her ankles.
I get
Her
it.
awooga booba.
You don't need to get it.
Oh, my God.
Anyway, what are you doing just
Fucking
staring
kiss
at girls
already.
in swimsuits?
Jesus, dude. Get a room.
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
Bro, Tails, I gotta hand it to you though. That is the strongest cover I've ever seen. Like that was a very. This was a strong cover for sure. They didn't give him a tan line. That's his fucking defined ass Adonis butthole or whatever the fuck it's called.
I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
Nice, Elliot. Dude, he fucking Tails about to fuck everybody in class.
You think?
Also, thanks to you, I'm now seeing Is Nama Cum Soap Kid pop out.
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training.
Dude.
As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
He does have the One Piece tan line though. It's pretty nice.
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Yeah, you do, Reen. Shut up, dude. Y'all gonna kiss eventually. What the fuck? Why are you like looking down the wee-wee immediately after that?
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
What? You make it sound like that's like, okay, the way he worded that would be if somebody asked me about this scar. Be like, Nick, what's that on your left hand? Is that some kind of scar? Like it's kind of fucking small, right? Like you're just like, wow, that is strange. What's that from? This dude has a fucking gaping heart-shaped hole in his chest. And they're just like, oh wow, Reen, is that some kind of scar? That, absolute fucking eradication that's on your chest right there?
Well, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
I'm going to make chicken. right, I got the chickens running. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight on this late Friday Trails of Cold spaghetti thing. So, thank you guys all for being here, and thank you guys all for like the donations and the subs and all that jazz that you've been throwing at my face. I really do appreciate it. Got myself a fancy boot rear, and got some chicken on the way. So, yeah. Oh, hey Zach, what's up, man? I saw you were doing
that. It's some kind of mark.
What was it? Art, I think? You're playing that tonight? Also, Zach streams sometimes. You guys should go follow him. Reminding my shampoo cum isn't any worse than the shit that was already on the channel. Oh, wait, this is the pussy intact. Come on, man. This is the real shit. Okay, so this was our Chrono Trigger playthrough right here. Pay close attention to this. This is important. This is important lore. The pussy! Is the pussy intact? From fart. Keep that in mind. Is the pussy intact? I just love how Robo's
I love his
like
fucking head too. He's like, the pussy.
Oh my!
Where it is?
Well, apparently I had the exact same fucking thought that I had 19 years ago. Well, anyway. Anyway. Yeah, my D's getting whipped was fucking great too. I love the Chrono Trigger runs. Those are
It's been
all
there
great.
as long as I can remember. Don't know
The time
how
for
I got it, though.
Clipception? No. Hey, dude, I still miss the green screen sometimes. It gave me boundless opportunities. But I like the cam the way it is now too. I like both of them, to be honest. I wish it was like relatively easy to switch between the two, but it really isn't. The only way it'd be easy to switch between the two periodically is if I had two cameras, and I'm not buying two DSLRs for streaming.
Wow. Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together.
It looks like a fucking wolf. God damn, Reen, you the wolf.
It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of
Dude,
wish I
oh
had
my
one now.
god, Tails is trying to fuck.
Seriously?
Like,
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time.
oh my god, you guys are all just the biggest competitive weenies. Now rub your cubic nipples on top of each other.
We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against
Tails just
was
leans in and
myself.
starts licking Sonic's scar. They're back at it, but like they're like friends now.
And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Dude, honestly, with the lack of nip that's in most like anime for men, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like popular in Japan to have your nipples like surgically removed.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay.
And I'm
Laura,
not
are
talking
you
about
ready?
for the sake of
I'll
like
time
breast
your lap.
cancer or something. I'm talking about just like cosmetically.
Though I doubt
Be
I
like,
really
my
need
boobies
to,
are
considering there's
functional
so
order.
much-
I'm just gonna go get my nipples cut off.
No, please do.
So Laura's next.
That has to be a thing, right? Like that has to have happened.
You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
She's standing like everybody else was.
Ready and go.
Oh, you like swimming? Name every fish, bro. Name every fish. Stupid. I find this hard, really difficult not to view this as a horrible waste of time, considering in 30 hours we only have like 2 hours max of actual shit happening.
Well
What really
done.
bums me out is that we just had like a major plot event unfold, and like now it's the fucking bikini episode, and I'm just like, man.
Let's see.
I went from like, oh yeah, this is pretty interesting, yeah, and then
Not
it's like,
bad at all.
oh, now we're doing this.
All right. I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a part.
But Lazy,
Well, that
stop.
came out of
The only reason I
nowhere.
got you on that was because the other night you had done it like 5 times in a row.
Races.
Look, I know we got a bunch of cynical people in this chat. I myself am relatively
It
cynical.
appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
Normally when I bring it up means like it's happened probably too much.
I'm ready when you are.
Hey, if they stretched this out, if they stretched out this game to 300 hours, the music would still be worth it.
I
The
think
music
we'd be a
has not
good
been
match,
bad.
Emma.
Yeah, you're right.
How about it?
Really, the game has not been bad at any point. I just feel like sometimes we're in bits for way too long. I think chapter
True.
3 was
Our times were
way
pretty
too
close.
long. It did not need all of the fucking go grab the sheep's penis side quest. It didn't have to happen.
How about
Like
it,
chapter 3
Laura?
was so long, I would have
Want to
preferred to have been
partner
in a
up with
desert
me?
sewer for an hour. That's saying something.
Not today, I'm afraid.
Also, the incognito chicken strips look oddly like the incognito chicken nuggets. Like, they're not even that much bigger. They've just got, like, pointy ends on them or some shit. And I
wish
don't
to
know
challenge
why...
me this time.
If they taste like the chicken nuggets, that's good. But if they don't, then whatever.
Me?
Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again.
Especially ones with arbitrary damage thresholds far above the level of all the quests before it. The only big brick wall we've run into at any point, and we're playing on normal, the only brick wall we've hit at all was that one fight where the speed issue was happening, and nobody in chat seems to know what the fuck happened with that, because obviously... Besides, half the reason, totally aside, Lazy, half the reason we pick on you, do you remember that time we were doing the game picks, and seemingly every fucking time we did something, or during Halloween, you're like next game for like fucking everything? You remember that? That's why we're giving you a hard time about it. Okay, we'd be in some shit for like 3 minutes, and Lazy's like, next game, bro. I'm like, shut up.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Are we still swimming?
You know, this
Like,
seems
actually-
like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, you're Mr. Sarcastic, and then Mr. I think everybody's out to get me for no reason.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Oh my god. I like how they have the button prompts changed, but they didn't bother to change the they didn't bother to change the screenshots from the Vita inputs. Look at that. Oh shit. Why is there no auto read for this section? I actually do kind of wonder why there isn't auto read for some of this. Is that an option that we just didn't have? Because I feel like some of these would feel better if we just watched them as films, but I mean, naturally the ones that have auto progression for like text is not normally the best, but if it's like auto progression for like voice dialogue, it doesn't really seem that bad. Nice.
Yum. Yum.
Yum. Yum. Yum. Yum. Yum.
Good. Nice.
Fuck off. Apparently there's a massive amount of AP to gain from this, so...
Ready?
Okay, so it's a bad idea. Oh, wait a minute, I want to try something. Hang on.
Ready?
Dude, third place, not bad. Out of 3, no big.
Ready?
They call me Yumber, Yumbird Cumberdale. I'm swimming with speed. Oh. You tell me I'm first. I was about to say, if that's not first, but I saw it was first. Like, come on, man. Ooh, do you want to get to do this one?
Let's fucking go, gamers. Let us go. Gaming? Yes.
I actually won.
Apparently there is 6 AP on the table for this.
Nicely done, Reen.
Whoa, a genuine interaction with another person who's a human being.
I'm exhausted.
Fucking cuts over to Elliot and he's like, Reen, we need to fuck right now. And it's just like, that's disgusting, dude. Why is it always like this? Why is it always like this with you? Why You always so turbo horn.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
The fucking anime shit, whenever they do beach episode and like they still have to like take that moment to like release the third Bankai or some shit, and it's all it is like a volleyball match, is like the most tired ass shit.
Laura? What if I already did?
Damn, what if she did release the third Bankai already?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me.
Give me water, I'm gonna go all out.
Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
I've moved you to a monitor on my desk that's mostly blocked by water bottles. I can see you in chat for like 30% of the game. I've done that some nights too, where like I'll put my shit right here, and it just blocks all of my fucking notifications, and I'm like, I sure hope nobody donates in the next like 20 minutes because I can't read this shit.
Well, it's not very polite
Not
to your
tonight, but
opponent
like
to hold back.
some nights I'm just like, oh boy, I sure hope nothing happens. I still can't believe I didn't notice that the Rocketeer is just on the screen, that it spells it out for people. I gotta choose my games better next time.
This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Garage, how are those fucking chickens not done yet? It's been 12 minutes, right? Let me go check, because I think maybe I accidentally set it to 20. Oh. Someone donates. It'd be a shame if I moved an accidentally big water bottle a few centimeters to the left.
Good.
These look
Then let
pretty
us
good.
begin.
Here, I'll showcase them. They are the. Well, hang on. Let's get large. Get larger. Oh, they look pretty good. Interested to see how they do. So, here goes. Is the main party teenagers? Hunter. It's Japanese. Of course they're fucking teenagers. How could it be anything else? Like, because we've had the discussion like 20 times during this game that anybody over the age of 22 in Japan is fucking dead.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Who the actual fuck talks like this? Like, most people that I've ever met, instead of weighing it out like that, be like,
one to watch.
wow, those two really are great swimmers. Yeah, they're even better than us, man. They're fantastic. Probably be the end of it. Like, oh, man, they're really good at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fucking be like, do you think it is the dynamic control of their body, mind, and spirit? Like, shut the fuck up. What are you even talking about? What are you? Where are your parents? Nice. Was that tied?
Whoa.
Like the detergent?
First?
It was too close to call.
Oh, roll it back, then.
There was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Who do you think has more milkiness? Macchio, Shotgun, or Tails?
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
I wish I could have joined in. I've got arms the size of football fields, and starts flapping around fucking noodle arms.
The same to you.
The swimming contest because their arms are like 7 feet long. They got that lanky
you can do this
Kong
when you
going
want to,
on.
and yet you consistently hold back.
It's because she was a child soldier, and she'll kill you all if she releases the 4th Bankai.
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Okay, so like the character development here is that Laura and Fee do not get along because she's all like order and honor, and Fee was a fucking child soldier and all this other shit, right? Oh, the temperatures are going up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its best. Or at its peak. Maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. I do appreciate that the teacher is just an absolute fucking drunk, though. Like, they don't even pull any punches on that. She is just a straight up fucking alcoholic. And people have called her out several times, like, God damn, you like the beer a little bit much. She's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting sloshed. Like, whatever, dude. Yeah, so the conflict with Fee and Laura is obviously centered on, like, the fact that Fee was, you know, rambunctious child soldier, whatever the fuck. Sarah's honestly pretty fucking funny, but I mean, she is just straight up a fucking alcoholic. Like, and it's not like, teehee, I like the orange juice a little too much. No. Like, it's actually like, I'm gonna go get fucking piss shit drunk and die this weekend. They're like, that sounds good, Sarah. You're so quirky and crazy, you alcoholic. I like how Lamphata and Hunter had exactly conflicting statements. Lamphata's was, teacher being alcoholic is a trope at this point. And then Hunter's was, I like her drunken teacher isn't used enough. I don't actually know if I'd define it as a trope. I feel like I've seen it a decent amount of times. I don't know if it's like, is it something that we've seen so much at this point that it's a trope? Yeah, I'm waiting to eat these, man. I got my fucking Yellowbird habanero. Is Kia in this bitch? Normally Kia is like rocking into the wee hours of the night. Up in this piece. I consume a ton of anime and it's a major trope. Okay. Wait a minute. Lamphata, you came from AP. Weebs are banned there. Even though AP is a massive weeb, but don't tell him I said that. AP is never allowed to say weebs out ever because he's fucking over here the biggest weeb of them all. I have the same take. I fucking love AP, dude. He's such a good dude. One day I'm gonna tune into his stream. He's just gonna replace his G Fuel with some fucking katanas in the back, and I'll be like, uh-oh. 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 Oh yeah, make sure you take that one down, Throw. We gotta bring that back to him. But then again, I don't even think he denies it at this point, right? Because he's over there fucking... We were joking about it when last time Genshin was happening, and I was like, you're no longer allowed to say weeps out ever. Look at this shit on the screen. All rise. Bow. Oh, they got twitchy face. At least he isn't a weeb with ED like somebody. I like how the new joke's that Dragon's a weeb because like most shit he consumes now is Japanese. Because I started messing with him about it on the Ghost of Tsushima era, and I was like, oh god, how far you fall. You're full on weeb now. Genshin is fully converted. It's hilarious that Genshin is full converted to weeb, right? Because that shit, it's a Chinese fucking game. It's not even like a Japanese game. I'm aware of that, however. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. Seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course. Just get along or do better. True, they're like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to... See, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the interactions between Laura and Fee... Actually, that's not true. Gaius's character development was pretty good. I like Gaius's family. I think it's cool to have somebody who's like reasonable, who actually has like a good family dynamic. However, I do feel like it was a waste to not... What they could have done, in my opinion, for Chapter 3. Chapter 3 had way too much sheep fucking going on. What they could have done is they could have had the main plot thread play out with minimal side quests with the core group, right? And then either after that's happening or in the middle of that happening, cut to Class B or Group B and see what the fuck they're doing and get to see some of Laura and Fee's interactions, because those are actually pretty interesting. Or I would imagine they'd be pretty interesting given the dynamic between those two. But instead of doing that and giving us the opportunity with the core cast a little bit more, they instead were like, go grab those sheep, bring them back, I guess. Go fuck this truck or some shit. I hope to God these are good. I really do. Okay, so I'm gonna try one. I have not tried incognito tenders. I don't know if these are any good. I'll try one just by itself before I start dumping sauce on it, because I want to get a fairly reasonable take on this. Wow. This might be the most chicken-like... It might be the most chicken-like chicken I've ever had, actually. Take a look at the inside. Hang on, let me flip over to big time. That. For it, wait for it. See that? That's a really nice consistency. Like, pretty good. Good taste, too. These are way better than their nuggets. Wow. They're great. For the hot sauces? Oh, the ones Kia sent me? It's Yellowbird. Yep, Yellowbird. Very cute. Apparently the name comes from the fact that yellowbirds can eat hot peppers, and it doesn't bother them because they don't have the capacity to sense capsaicin. Yeah, I fucking love it. Yellowbird might be one of my favorite hot sauces, and that says a lot because, man oh man, I have had a shit fuck in my life. Right, a lot, yeah, like all birds don't, but I think there's a very particular breed of bird that like is known for scattering a shitload of pepper seeds because of the fact that they don't have that, and they eat almost exclusively hot peppers.
The time has come to bend at the knees, so I invite you, everybody, no pressure, put your mind
Like I think
at
there's
ease.
these or something that's like very, very deep in that. They could, Hunter. Yeah. Here, so I gotta like alt tab and shit. Hang on. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $5.05. I might be wrong though, much like I am all the time, and that's what streaming will always remind you, is that you're pretty much always wrong. My favorite species of birds are the ones named by people who clearly hate birds. The fucking drab seed eater, typical swifts, lil bustard, go away bird, rough face shag, common loon, sad flycatcher, somber tit, ruddy pigeon. I like dickassel there, that's nice. Hoary puffleg, fluffy back tit babbler, horn screamer, tiny sky tyrant, boobies, swallow, pendulum tits, European shag, spangled drongo, smew. What's up with smew, dude? Also, do not give your cats avocado. They can eat the regular part of the avocado, but avocado skin is like crazy toxic to them. I like fucking noisy friarbird. Don't forget about invisible rail. Birds named by people who hate birds. The yellow-bellied swunch. Almighty, that's fucking funny. I don't think I've ever encountered a shag. This habanero sauce is good. It's not like burn your face off, but it opens up your senses immediately. I don't know what's me with you. All right. Might actually end up doing one of the other ones. I might grab the blue agave. Yeah, I think there's like a specific variant of some kind of yellowbird something in either in Africa or wherever, but apparently they're like famous for eating nothing but like hot peppers and spreading the seeds around. Dude, you're not allowed to search, Nom. Whoa. I wake up at 5 a.m. here and Nick's eating chicken. You know it. I'll be right back. Oh, dude, the hot tub streams? Those are so last week, man. It ain't about the hot tub anymore. Now it's, they might have actually already moved on, but ear-sucking ASMR was the big thing for a while there. They're probably on some new shit. Yeah. Several larger streamers were getting the ASMR microphones with the ears on them and then like sucking off the ears all night. I'm not joking. Why would I joke about this? So like people would like phone in, you know, pay a little bit, get a little suck. Really wish I had a piece of apple pie right now. I haven't had a piece of apple pie in fucking forever. Moons of Madness is gone, yeah. We even talked about it afterwards when I didn't save it because I was like, I'm not saving Moons of Madness because it fucking sucks. Dude, that sounds awesome, Deceiver. There should still be clips, yeah. Like come here, you little flesh bitch, or whatever the fuck should still be there. I just switched over to the Serrano. I like the habanero. It just gives me the hiccups, which is really weird. It should, because the Blitz site still analyzes the clip data and takes the game name out. So unless we didn't select the game name Moons of Madness, it should be up there. So that's weird that it's not. Steve's right. The main one is that it's normally top washed with an egg. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Really weird. I'm surprised that's hard to find. Thank you, Jalapeno. I appreciate it, buddy. How you doing? We're not a burning jalapeno right now. We're a burning habanero. What's weird though is I've actually gotten like a little bit more sensitive to spicy shit as I've gotten older. Like, eat-wise, which is really strange. I'm not a big fan of pickled jalapeno either. I really love fresh jalapeno. Yo, I'm gonna throw this out there. If you're willing to try this shit, if you can find incognito chicken tenders, like honest to God, this might be the closest thing to chicken I've tried yet. Like, they're really good. When I finally got, oh my god, I think I remember this. Yeah, hang on a second. I definitely want to watch this. Do it then, Tiger.
Say where is it?
Here comes chat. You guys ready? You ready? Oh, when I got continuation, yeah.
Ready.
Dude, I was so excited about fucking Gunbreaker.
Yeah, get it!
Say where is it?
Cute. Here comes chat. You guys ready? You ready? I like the idea of somebody coming across that clip is hilarious to me. I didn't even know Frost was here, and then just Gunbreaker is great. That was right when fucking Shadowbringers came out too. What's funny about that is ever since I got the fox ears back when Stormblood came out, I just made that part of my character's identity. I have worn those fucking fox ears ever since that. Like, I just decided that was just part of my character. I was like, I guess I'm going all in on this one. Nick a furry? You know it, man. You know me. I'm like, God, can't wait to get me some Sonic feet. If it hasn't changed much since launch, Frost, it's not too bad. It's pretty easy. It actually flows really well. I personally think that, like, unless they've changed fucking Dark Knight from early Shadowbringers, I fucking hated what they did. Like, I was excited about them switching up Dark Knight. You can actually go back and listen to the VOD of it, because Sib and I are talking about it, and I was like, thank God they're fixing Dark Knight, because it's a fucking disaster. And then they changed it, and then like a few weeks goes by, and I remember, I think Sib was on the stream again, and I'm like, I'm kind of fucking hating the Dark Knight changes, to be honest. But maybe it's been tweaked a little bit. Look, as somebody who played WoW forever, Gunbreaker feels like the most WoW tank out of all of them. It's very fast paced. It's got a lot of like OGCDs and shit like that. Like, it felt very quick to play. Also, it was all Final Fantasy VIII themed, so how the fuck could I not? God, I haven't saved some of these. I'm bugging stuff. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Whew. I do think it was hilarious though that Nom linked that clip. I said the words Gunbreaker and Frost came flying at alert. Just like, yo, we talking about Final Fantasy 14? What were we talking about before that? Right, Incognito. I'll link it to you guys. If you ever want to try it, like it's kind of shockingly good. That and the chili lime tenders are very good. But yeah, it's these. If you're in the States, you're able to get it. I don't know if it's anywhere else. That's pretty good. If you want to give that a go, I'd say go for it because they even have Mickey Mouse shaped plant-based nuggets. Wow. I hate that. I fucking hate that a lot. Seems to be a USA only brand, or at least North America. That's weird though, because it's marked as incognito.com/ENUS. I'm guessing they're probably going to expand. If they're already configured for that, they're probably going to expand international at some point. Pretty much all of them have, so. Oh, god damn it. Is it owned by Kellogg's? Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to shop with them anymore. Not a big fan of Kellogg in general. I know it's hard to avoid some of those products, but like... What's wrong, Elliot? He's like, dude, I'm trying to fuck. And he's like, nobody's buying. Nobody's buying in, bro. Okay, they could be owned by Nestle. Fucking Nestle out. I actually found out that the Nestle web is so fucking crazy, dude. Because like Nestle's like the worst company on the planet. Oh, Nestle's like Disney for kids. Where was it that Nestle tried to patent like the idea of water? Oh fuck. Yeah, just some of the big brands for shit I normally just try to dodge. I'm just kind of fucking tired of some of them. But it depends on what it is. And you really can't avoid them that much anyway, because they own fucking everything, so like... Why not? They own a few water. In the Class 7 uniform costume? What? Wait, for who? Oh, it's the Oh, I guess I can't change theirs because they're not like actively in the party or something. Wait, which ones are the fucking summer clothes then? Yeah, the Nestle situation's fucking weird. No, Kellogg's not owned by Nestle. Oh, I see. That's actually not too bad. I like the summer outfit more than the other one, I think. Well, I believe it, Lampada. I'm drinking a Coke right now, and I never do that. Like, ever. I just pick up their, I just grab the fucking Coke with coffee, like, sometimes. I'm really feeling it. Erica's a huge fan of Coke, though. It's like, she fucking loves, like, Mexican Coke. So, there will never be a point where I think I'm, like, completely... where I would be able to peel off from Coke anyway. Just switch that with the drug, and that's, like, a much darker conversation. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Now I can wear, like, the fucking fancy shit, anyway. I don't think he was responsible for circumcision, but I do know that Kellogg had a lot to do with the, I think, what was it? They made cornflakes as, like, a means of, like, anti-masturbation or something like that. I don't remember the whole story. I remember it being one of those stories that, like, I have vaguely skimmed over several times, but every time I look at it, I'm just like, I don't think I have the energy and the spirit to fucking read this right now, so I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna filter through this one, be a little bit confused, and then just move on with my life, because I guess it really doesn't matter. Also, my main disdain towards them being owned by Kellogg, like that company in particular, is I tend to try to support the other startup meat alternatives. Like, I prefer dealing with either, like, Beyond, or Impossible, or, like, Gardein, or Morningstar. Those kind of companies. I don't know if Gardein and Morningstar are actually owned by anybody in particular. Hang on a second, let me check. I've never actually looked at them. I think they're their own independent company. It does look like Gardein is their own. Oh no, they're ConAgra. Okay. Which I don't know if there's anything fucking atrocious about ConAgra. There probably is, and that's just gonna disappoint me. What about Morningstar? Who owns them? I don't actually eat a lot of Morningstar stuff. It's mainly Gardein. Let's see who owns them. I mean, if I ever do get the option, I pretty much always go with Beyond and Impossible, but, like, they're also owned by Kellogg. There's no... What the fuck? Why? Why would they have Incognito and fucking Morningstar? What? Like, Morningstar's whole fucking brand is, like... Oh, right. But yeah, they do, like, all veggie shit, don't they? They do. That's, like, Morningstar's thing. So why... Are we deep in that whole lily of the perceived choice? Anyway, yeah, so apparently Kellogg owns Morningstar too, which I don't do their stuff too often, but my go-tos typically are Impossible, Gardein, do some Morningstar for patties. Why compete with others when you could compete with yourself? It's so fucking weird. Oh, God. Well, it's not weird enough to actually... I mean, that shit happens all the time. It really happens under I think, like, the Coca-Cola brand, if I remember correctly, has, like, 4 different drinks that all compete with each other. And I think it's in, like, the... most of, like, the water, like, energy supplement type drinks or whatever. And I know a lot of television networks and shit do that, too. But yes, the short answer to that, I would imagine, is yes, to avoid actual charges of monopoly. Which kind of brings it back to that conversation earlier about, like, I feel like anytime anything, like, it's like a law is, like, thrown down to, like we were talking about the lobbying situation. It was like, I feel like it seems like every time something's done to try to prevent this, like, they just find some fucking sneaky ass way to get around it. It's so frustrating. I mean, part of it's probably the illusion of competition, but I do think some of it actually boils down to antitrust. Because if all of these were owned by one company, and, like, obviously owned by one company and not, like, subdivisions or whatever, then they would probably get hit with an antitrust lawsuit. But most of the time, I guess they have it all configured and set up so that if that were ever brought to light, people wouldn't be able to say, oh, well, they have a monopoly, we're going to sue them. They could be like, well, no, we're not, because that's a subsidiary company, so it's technically not a monopoly or whatever. When, like, theoretically, to me, I look at that, and as the consumer, I look at that and say, okay, why, you know, in that specific instance when you're looking at, like... Here's the other thing, right? The other problem... The other problem is that when it comes to, like, dietary restrictions, shit like that, I don't have a ton of alternatives for, like, meat-type products, right? That's the other big issue. So, trying to be choosy, and then also at the same time, you know, trying to be choosy, and then also trying to find something that, like, tastes decent and is, like, good as, like, a supplementary thing for, like, protein and shit like that. Which is not required. I don't have to eat that stuff. Like, I could definitely just do, like, straight-up soybean or whatever, but... Chapter 4 gonna be Tails' time to expose his parents, his parent-issue nipples? I hope so. Hope so, yeah. This could be fucking heat dead in like 10 years anyway, so just give whatever company money at this point. He does. He wears the Michael Jackson glove. He does do that. Okay, where all can we go? Is there any, like, major interactions or anything like that we need to take care of? Or is this just, like, go sniff around a little bit? I don't know if we have anybody on, like, guide duty. I don't know if Coffee's up in it. He might have a hand issue. You don't know. Right? Like, maybe that little... Maybe his little pocket pouch right there rubs against his hand and it causes the hurties. Alright, Zero. Take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Jigakuro, you're up. We don't actually need the guide for this bit. I don't think there's anything to do in this spot other than kind of poke around and do, like, minor bullshit. Oh, that's true. We did see his hand. Yeah, but maybe that's because he didn't have his little pocket thingy on there. And, like, now he rubbed it and it hurt. Talking to Emma gives 50 bond XP. I don't even know where she fucking is. Where is she? During the... Emma drags the party down, so fuck that. I mean, according to that, she did. I mean, it's... You know, the other frustrating thing, back on the whole topic of, like, the Morningstar, Kellogg, Guardian, and all that shit. The other thing that's really annoying is that, like, not only do I have a fairly small pool to pick from, the other issue is that it is really hard to get some of, like, the Beyond and Impossible products here, and I don't know why. Like, some places just don't carry some Impossible products, and I'm not sure why that is, because, like, you can get their burgers and you can get stuff like that, but there's other things they do have that normally aren't carried in some of the stores here, and I'm just not... Weird, but what's really frustrating, too, is, like, anytime one of the fast food places, or, like, any place that's, like, a takeout, whatever, rolls out something new, right? They're like, oh, yeah, man, like, I don't know, like, Panda Express is rolling out, like, a vegan orange chicken thing or whatever. And I'm like, that sounds fun, because I don't really get to do a lot of fast food too often anymore, because there's not really much I can eat. So it seems fun or whatever, and then I look around and I'm like, oh, all of our locations don't carry it here because it didn't roll out to South Carolina because we live in the woods. Which is hilarious because, like, there's actually a shit fuck of people that live here, especially in Columbia, so I don't really know why we don't get stuff like that sometimes, and it's really annoying. Oh. What is that stance? Oh, she's talking to the cat. Is that a black cat? No, it's a purple cat, actually. Reed, how long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. You were talking to someone, right? Yeah, Evil. Nom was just talking about that a second ago. The one glove. Oh, he uses glove in one hand because he Nippon Katana connoisseur. I see. Everything makes sense. You guys ready for me to be streaming this until the fucking sunrise, dude? Pull up your diapers. We're going. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. So to catch people up, Emma's like a actual fucking wizard or some shit. Like properly, and she definitely has like a black cat that she talks to. But apparently magic is actually super rare in this universe. So like, while they have all this fancy technology and shit, magic itself is pretty rare. So she's like a wizard person thing. Chapter 4 of 6. We just started chapter 4. Chapter 3 took 3 nights. 2.5 nights. After a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. I'm yelling. Really seems that way, doesn't it? Nom, you never made a little offering of milk and cheese? So, like, if there's a nice young lady you're interested in, you don't walk up and say, "Howdy there, good sir, ma'am. Would you like this offering of milk and cheese?" Where's Deceiver? Deceiver was high as fuck, and I think he's dead. I told Deceiver to eat like 50 weed gummies to like hit that paranoia stage so he stays awake. So I think Deceiver's dead. He went too deep on the weed gummy. He's gone. He went to the protein dimension. That's how I got put in jail, Nick. It works wonders. What, a little milk? I don't think you get... All right. This is for chat, right? So somebody walks up to you who you're romantically interested in, right? And they say, "Howdy there, comma. I brought you this offering of milk and cheese. What say you? What do you do?" Well, Canada can get the gummies and shit because they live in a country that's like willing to try new things, but we live in Fogey Town where the only new shit America's willing to try is fucking new weapons of war and shit and new ways to hate each other. Kind of milk and cheese? Get tongue-tied and blow it. Damn, you blow it? So what would you say? You'd be like, and then just like fall over? Yeah. Yeah. You might want to feed the dog again. Cat does have a long tail. You can probably swing from the rafters with that. I mean, that situation, you're the one offering milk and cheese, so at that point, all you have to do is either wait for a bonk to the sucked up nutsack or police to take you away. Sucked up nutsack. Sucked up nutsack. Did you just say, well, I hope next time I see her, I'll have to bring some milkies. Next time we catch up, we're gonna get some mommy's milkies today. All right. All right, well, it looks like the thing is here, so we're just gonna kind of go, because... Should I go back to the dormitory? Coffee, can we go back to the dormitory, or is there like some other shit I have to do? It doesn't matter, because I accidentally just said yes. So I guess that we're going back.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too.
Dude, it's Japan game. There's gonna be cicadas everywhere.
I hear them. I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some
Hunter,
business
I don't know,
to take
just
care
some kind of
with my
cheese and
division,
milk, man.
so I'll be returning there
like two
tomorrow.
people fucking took part in this joke. We can move on. We
With
can
that
move on
the
from the milk and
agenda,
cheese debacle.
I thought it wise to finish the day's
I don't
work
know.
early.
Goat, camel. Goat and camel. There you go.
Division. Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. But because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
Mm-hmm.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Read the letters and see all the available side quests. New books are also added in this chapter. You can purchase them from Keen's bookstore. This includes a new food recipe. You should find Colleen in the black cat at the back at the cafe. And if you give her milkies, she give you an item in return.
You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses.
I think the items we get for the milkies
hired the
are
mercenaries and introduced himself as
I think
Gideon?
we get the thing that restores CP and health.
Regrettably not. The intelligence division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered
I thought this was the
something
dude that did
already, but
Liquid's voice.
chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there, but I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Oh, come on.
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group.
Okay, so he was
united under the
McDongle
will
Miller.
of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
You just shot him, dude.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching
Oh,
cadets
spoiler
to
from Metal Gear
respect and
Solid.
work
Yeah, you better
within
watch
that
out,
system
Seth.
should be the job of their
You better watch
classes
the fuck out,
instructor.
dude.
Though considering
The game's
her
like 6 months
background, I
old.
was
People might still be
foolish
playing
to
it.
expect that of her.
I heard the Dumbledore dies at the end
You're
of Metal
talking
Gear
about
Solid. That's
Instructor
just
Sarah?
crazy, dude.
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the
Kuro with
basics.
$1.05. Kuro, $1.05.
Oh, do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
And dude, these fucking vanilla coffee cokes are like the greatest thing ever. High fructose cock syrup aside, they're fucking good. Not even a big fan of shit like that normally, but god damn, they got me. Get equipped with unavoidable yawn. Hey. What is this? Oh my god, was that the jutsu armor from fucking like Metal? Oh my god. I completely forgot about the ninja armor from Mega Man X6. I like how Zero in the background over there is just dashing across the moon. No, that's Mega Man X after Mega Man X had just completely fucking jumped the shark. Much like, what the fuck does that mean? What does this mean? Yeah, please come back. I made pancakes. I don't want them to get wasted. I'm scrolling through the thing, even though he didn't tell me to scroll, and like now I'm doing it. Is that Passy? I appreciate getting equipped with unavoidable yawn, though. This is a relatively small tweet. Where the fuck did you even see this? He's jumping from Jikakuro's Japanese weeb house in the background. Nice. Uh-oh, it's that time. The boy. Oh! The murderer. Jikakuro's Japanese weeb house. I just love the name of that. You push the mic away. He's like, it's time to fucking stop. Shout out to Jacko Crouch Stance. What the fuck is Jacko Crouch Stance? Know what that is?
Oh, Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you... Before she came
Before
to
bad
Thor's,
boy.
Sarah was...
He is the boy. Face down, ass up.
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting
my
a lady's
God,
secrets,
bro.
you know.
He likes watching TV. That's like one of his favorite things. Like anything with like moving stuff on the screen, he's like,
Sarah.
bro, what is that? You want to do the scrub? No scrub. Game can be small for
Instructor
this.
Valentine.
It's cat time. Cat's bringing the mega views. Mega views and the mega dollars. Also, thank you again, Jiggy Kuro, for the $1.05. I
I
appreciate
totally
it.
understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful,
Were
captivating
you asleep or
lady
something?
and
Because you were
want to
chunk
know
mode.
more.
Oh, did you, Frost? I'll have to go back and look at that.
But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. God, you always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our
Did we just use the
cadets
word
to
capricious?
Well, of course, I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status or everything mindset down pat.
Little buddy. Ugh. He loves to just lay down. He's not quite a ragdoll cat. Oh, capricious means someone who really likes orange juice?
Really don't
I'm glad
seem
you
to get along.
I'm glad you remember that. I thought it meant somebody who really liked Capri Sun, but I appreciate you for like filling me in on what the actual meaning of that is.
First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here?
Well then.
Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Oh yeah, he's real ragdoll when he's sleepy. He just doesn't even care.
Oh.
Like, you wanna go somewhere else? Okay. I put him on the floor and he just flops over. It's swirly glasses, man.
Instructor
Oh
Thomas?
no. Put him in the box.
And young
Yeah, he
Reem is
flopped.
with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
Dude, I've said it every time we've done this. Listen, if I got to play as the real ass adult, I think I'd be really excited.
I'm not sure that would be...
Yep, he's right there. He's right there in the box. Yeah, I think Erica's been seen more on camera in the past. Ever since I changed the camera thing. Because she's walked into frame like 5 times and she's like, oh shit, was I in frame? I'm like, yep, you were standing there
Come
for like
on,
5
Reem.
minutes.
We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
I'm just like, fuck. I'm like, I told you the camera
We
changed.
Do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time?
This Glassman situation is like when I join a multiplayer
I
game.
heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
Is this just you, Nom? Is that who you are?
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Wow.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here.
Why does everybody hate this dude?
Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
This is one of those stupid moments where you're dealing with like a child soldier group that's like totally
No,
willing to
it's
fucking
quite
die
alright.
and fight for the cause of their country, and yet they can't have a
You
fucking
teachers
beer.
are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
no, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
Okay, after that laugh, though, I don't think I trust that dude either.
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Oh, A Midsummer's Revels. Oh, I'm sorry. We weren't even in chapter 4 yet. I apologize. Now we're in chapter 4. It's like, oh god, gross. Nasty. It's a very nasty. Ugh. Yo, why she kind of sound like Ruby? That's a good question. It's definitely not the same person. That's what's her face. Hang out in the dormitory, stay in your room. Wait, what? Oh shit, I don't even know. What does this affect something? The bed's not telling about no goddamn. Head on, but then on bad and damn on goddamn. Oh, it only affects 600 side quests, but I choose right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we need to do, so, let me pull up the guide. Oh, I can't, because if I tab out... Oh, no, I got it. Rails of Cold Steel 1 guide. Oh, God. Motherfucker's so long, dude. So, like... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 more chunks of this guide. And the chunks are relatively robust. They're pretty long. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. Nah, I'm not. We're not gonna fucking cheat. Alright, let's go to this. Let's see. Read the letters and see the available side quests. New books are added in this chapter. You can purchase Keen's bookstore. Whatever, I guess just go fuck around in the dormitory then. Maybe hang out in the... Maybe hang out is like the... yeah, this looks to be like I can go talk to people if I fucking want. It's my hangout and I talk if I want to, talk if I want to, talk if I want to. You can talk to if you're talking to you. Alright, we can talk to Sarah, who appears to be drunk. I'm back. It's been a while since I got this plastered. Like, actually. Don't tell me you and Instructor Nightheart were out trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. He hardly even drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though, wow, you should have seen him drain those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Oh, Kia, you're here. I was asking if you were here a little while ago, actually. Because I was blasting up on some Yellowbird. And also, I tried out the Incognito chicken tenders. I had their nuggets. The chicken tenders are much better. Chicken tendies. And if you have to be up in 3 hours, no, I wouldn't. I mean, I personally wouldn't try bothering to sleep, but that's God, what I was asking if Kia was here earlier, and I can't remember why now. All right, coffee. 2 through 4 are longer. Holy shit! I don't think I skipped anything because this is the noon of the next portion of the guide was noon on free day. So this appears to be right because this is our free day. Yeah, here we go. This is the council tab. Yes, we're good. I don't think I missed anything. Wow, they sure didn't hold back the request this time. Looks like the only must do is exploring the old schoolhouse again. Guess I should start figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. I had a tooth that I tried to save during COVID, and it broke tonight. I lost the cap inside the filling and half of the tooth. Fuck. What the hell happened? It just... Jesus Christ. You can, like, call the dentist in the morning or whatever and let him know? God damn, it's a lot to have happen. Attacks and crafts cause speed minus 25%, 15% chance. Yeah, that's plus 10 strength. My god. It's huge. Dude, we had a whole conversation about teeth the other night and how fucking, like, teeth are just the most fucking irritating shit ever. Hey, I got bond points. I can, for some reason, bond with the Sarah lady. I don't really know why, though. I'm assuming she becomes a party member at some point, or, like, whatever. Is it like a molar, Kia? I'm just gonna make a burger, and so I could dump that habanero shit on it, because you got me in the mood, and man, let me tell you about the heart-crushing despair I felt walking in my room again and see this still on the screen. Well, you missed, we were hanging out, we had Kale for a little bit, we were holding on to him, and he was just kind of being a little baby. So we were holding on to him and talking about that. That's about all that's happened. So, that's about all that happened. On the right side of my mouth, top row, and about halfway back. Yeah, he was just hanging out, being a little chunky babby. Nah, I think Steak gave up on the Minecraft house. He said the Knish was too strong, and I totally get it. I somehow managed to, like, fall into the Knish, even though I was originally resistant against the fucking Knish. I know she was in the... You sumbitch. That's so unfair, Jigakuro, because that's like me saying that Sephiroth is a fucking party member because you get to play as him during the calm sequence. Or, I'm sorry, Nibelheim. Which, like, Sephiroth ain't a party member. I thought maybe she was just fucking... She was just there because it was the intro scene, and then we get to play as the instructor a little, and she's like badass. Whatever. I don't fucking know. I didn't know if they'd actually let her be like a proper party member. Oh, we get to fight with it. Dude, she's a fucking unit. She's gonna blast all this shit to pieces. I actually don't remember. Wait, about her being a thing, or about Sephiroth and Nibelheim? Probably Hunter, because they said they were like, dude, we're gonna get Hunter so good with this one. We're gonna put her belt up real high. I mean, take a look at it, and you tell me why the belt is so high. I'm gonna give you one stylistic choice as to why they would have put that belt up so high. Oh, I don't think that's it, Robo. I don't think that's it. I think it's a wooga booba. This girl already like a size 000. It's all like pretty dumb rushing to try to help. What the fuck, dude? Like, that's so stupid. Be like, I guess I look stupid trying to come help. It's like, yeah, God forbid you give a shit. And they're like, oh fuck, somebody I know is surrounded by monsters. Let me go fucking help out.
Yummy.
Fine, I'll go die. Damn. It ain't gotta be like that. God, she all like, that's a special yummy between us, and then hit him with the attaboy. And after he'd spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. That was the first bond strengthen I think we actually did with her. Who else is available right now? Can't do the one with Laura. She's dead. There's Emma and Jesus. We've been doing the ones for Fee because the link thing between him and Fee is pretty fucking good. And the likelihood is that Laura and Fee will not be in the same group mode. Shit, what are these whites doing? Whatever. I was gonna make a shaman saying Blizzard let me down one. Dude, that is still probably one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen on Reddit. Like, this was like back before, it was either back before Battle for Azeroth came out or Legion or something like that. It was one of the bigger expansions. And, I'm sitting there on Reddit and people were bitching about the lack of like shaman changes. And it was always like a meme at how like shamans were like the most neglected fucking class, even though they absolutely weren't. But shaman players were historic for being like, yeah, fuck it, Blizz giving the shaft to shamans again. And I open up this goddamn thread that's about nothing but that. And this dude's like, he's just talking about how like he hopes that fucking Blizzard's at his funeral so they can fucking let him down one last time. And I'm just like, god damn, dude. Like, it's just so fucking good. This was back in probably like 2014, so whatever. It was probably before Legion then, if that's the case. God damn, that shit was fucking funny. Did I just like screw that up? She's at the main building, right? Yeah, she's in the main building on the first floor. How the hell did I miss her? Can't do that with Laura. She's dead. Leland. Oh shit. My favorite Leland thing still is like the like the fact that he played that bootleg ass fucking Vulcan on Star Trek that one time, and I'm like, why is Leland looking? What's Leland doing here, man? It shows what room she's in. Ah, shit, it does, doesn't it? Jigakuro is full of ... tonight. He's the new Dallin. He's just so disappointed. He's like, Niku-san sensei, I am so... What the fuck? Why is she dead? Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? Yeah. Robo, you stressing out way too much over this. Like, it was funny regardless. It's cool. I've been watching while I sleep. Oh god, it's like that one scene in Evangelion. Back out, abort, abort. Abort! Oh. Oh god! Oh, Fee, you look different! Oh, please, it's my pleasure. I love to watch the children. How could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Sarah walks up, she's like, creep up on this child. She's like, got it. 1 minute. I'm in it, bro. Let's do it. Good thing, too, since she seems like that's the root of her trouble. Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course. She's actually my daughter. Should I engage in serial killer behavior? Oh, God. I'm going back to bed. Wake me when you need me. All right, Master Chef. Do you remember Halo 4 when we woke Master Chef because we needed him? And like Cortangi's like, Chief, I need you, like verbatim. And then he wake up and he's like, waking when needing. And then Halo 5 happened, and then like all the other Spartans were super fucking cooler than Master Chef because they all had the Spartan shot, and that was way cooler and way better than the Spartan training program that John went through, which kind of like defined him as a character because like they were basically like child soldiers and they were like experimenting on his shit, and so like they were actually interesting because of that. But like, what if that entire program was actually just like crystallized down into a shot that was like really boring and stupid, and then Nathan Fillion's there because they let Buck Bumble come back, but like this time he wasn't like a fun ODST dude that was like really good because he was like ODST, be like what a Spartan, but like the ODSTs are pretty cool. And then like he also a Spartan, and then there's that other guy, the other guy that was on the cover, John Locke, and he said. He's like, Master Chef, we gotta get him, we gotta kill him. And then that one admiral lady's like sitting there and she's like, we have to kill the chef. He's such a fucking asshole. What a jerk, right? And it's like, well, I think Chef saved Earth that one time. And then somebody's like, he didn't save Earth. Fucking he did, he actually, well, he's stupid. So we should kill him because obviously whatever he's doing is reckless and dumb, even though he like saved the universe like 5 times. And then we got Halo Infinite. I'll be honest, while I was doing that, Kale came in here and started just absolutely devouring a cardboard box. It's like even he wanted it to stop. He's like, God, would you shut up? Shut up. I wonder if there are any Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links in the back half of the day. I really don't want to waste a point. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and do that shitty side quest, I guess, or whatever the fuck it is. And then, is that a good cardboard? You really enjoying it? Kale. You not eat the box with the mugs in it? Rest of the mug. Can you stop it? I mean, I wish you could just fucking see this shit. He's just eating the cardboard. Like, this big cardboard box that had most of the mugs in it for Save It or Save It. I mean, he's just chewing on the corn like an idiot. What are you doing? Is that good? Like that paper? What did any of that even mean? Last time I played Halo, you board a ship, tell someone about finishing a fight. Yeah, see, we finished the fight, and then they brought it back.
That one's huge.
I'm actually ready.
I'm surprised to see. I don't know.
That one's huge.
Not might.
The ancient court.
If you keep squirming.
If we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
That one's huge.
Imagine fucking up a planned trilogy so bad, you got to reboot in the last third. Still can't manage to stand on your own 2 feet as a studio long enough to get a game out without slipping in your own shit, and you got to bring in additional ex-Bungie staff. No shade though, no shade. Yeah. I was actually like relatively excited about, okay, not relatively excited. I was relatively hopeful at like that one trailer they did for Infinite recently. I was like, oh my god, they might be turning this son of a bitch around. Because like parts of the trailer felt pretty good. And like the music was good. And I'm like, okay, all right. And then like this whole thing with like the no co-op at launch and all this other shit. I'm just like, man, what's going on? Like, just do. Just fucking do, man. But I think as you were going on that rant, I found another tweet about Halo Infinite, but how dare devs cut a feature unacceptable? I'm a cum into my maestro de pilza and angrily response. Development's going on? Dude, I think they're way past, like... Normally, I'd be, like, all about... The fucking game has been in development for, like, 19 years. Remember, it was originally planned to, It was originally planned to come out, like, this year, wasn't it? What is this? It's this time, it's for real. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Jim Carrey, Lawrence Fishburne, Jack Black, Dennis Franz. Okay, good. I'm just making sure that this was fake because when it comes to Aqua Teen, if you had told me this was real and like whatever, I don't know. Nick, I've been on smaller projects that have been in development for 3 years. Right. But this is also fucking Microsoft's like Xbox flagship fucking title. Like, what is going on? How does a title like that get so fucking mismanaged? like a small team that's working on a small game, I get it, but like, what the fuck is going on with Infinite? And I've been super positive about Infinite. But like, the more it goes on and on, I'm like, what's happening, dude? And they had to bring in fucking Staten to like fix the goddamn story because it's super weird now. And they're like, can you please come fucking fix this? Like, they had to phone this man up and they're like, hi, fucking former Bungie man who fucking made Halo and whatever good. Can you come fix? Like, it's fucking crazy. And I really, really want Infinite to be good. But like, I mean, fuck. Like, I've given that, like, every piece of that game that's come out, I feel like I've given it a pass. I'm like, well, I mean, let's give it some time, whatever. And it's like, as time goes on, it's like, all right, we're cutting this. This has changed. You know, their technical test or whatever didn't seem to be going too well, which it is a tech test. So, I mean, there's that's fine. You know, whatever. I don't exactly know why they did it, like why they couldn't do it internally, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, we can go check Mitch's thing. Why do you need Infinite to be good? Why does anybody want any IP from any game or any game from any IP they want to be good? That's a really stupid fucking thing to ask Simless. That is like really dumb. That's shocking. And like, I'm gonna be honest, I like Halo a lot, and 4 and 5 were really lackluster, so it'd be really fucking cool if Infinite was fun. Saying like, why do you need Infinite to be good? First off, I don't need it.
Smoke weed every day.
I would really like a thing from my franchise that I like to be good. That'd be great. Not everything can be cynicism and sarcasm all the way through. Sometimes we have to fucking enjoy things. Also, Zach says, so I haven't given you bits this stream, so here's an epic adventure. We had gone to the northwest corner of the island in Ark to capture one animal. We ended up with 7, but no way to get them home. The server shut down at 2:05 a.m. I built a literal Ark we ferried across the coast to our home base. What I didn't know was that there was a whale that spawns in the deep ocean that tries to destroy boats. Well, we ran into him twice, fought sharks, got into a base at 2:04, and all animals intact. Damn. That's incredible. Did you break it? That's awesome, dude. Besides, this year I've already had one of the franchises that like I was already falling out of favor with, and now like the company's in absolute shambles because everybody's a bunch of fucking shitheads. And that sucks. And it gets real fucking exhausting to like try to enjoy some shit and like everything's falling apart around it. So I don't know. Maybe and I don't even put that much reliance on fucking media for my happiness. Like, some people do that way more. I barely even play video games outside of streaming. Oh. But I mean, like, you know, it'd be nice to have shit actually be good. Because I think the people who sit around on the fucking internet all day and just hope for shit to fail or, like, bomb out are quite literally some of the worst fucking individuals on this planet. And, like, I have tried so hard to be positive about Infinite, because I'm like, you know, dude, it'd be fucking rad if, like, a franchise that I really liked could pump out, like, a solid game, and it was looking okay for a little while, then it all started to fall apart, and it's just seemed to be, like, a downhill fucking spiral ever since. Sorry if I seem agitated by that. I just feel like that was a really crappy thing to say. But, I mean, I'm not, like, angry at you or anything. I just feel like that's, like, a really weird question to ask. Unless I didn't know I said need. I mean, obviously I'll need to go back and check if I said the word need. But I'm pretty sure I said I wanted it to be good. Because naturally, you don't need anything to be good, media-wise. It's not really life support standard, whatever. I'm letting myself get worked up a little bit too much by chat messages the past few nights. I need to chill the fuck out. I'm letting people get to me really bad again. I don't know why. I probably am, and this has been happening a lot. I'm just assuming like negative intent from people, and I need to stop. There's no reason that people would be that negative. It did happen with Zero Mario earlier. I was like, I need you to clarify what you mean by this, because I don't know if this is supposed to be like a shitter comment or if this is like legitimate whatever. Okay, this is the next part of the side quest up here, I guess. But regardless, I am human. Shit does tend to wear me out after a while, and I start to assume shit. I guess that comes from talking to dozens and dozens of different people daily. about a bunch of different stuff. Oh, gross! I gotta help out in the photography. Dude, I swear to God, if this is one of those quests that turns into like, go take pictures of young women, I can see that shit happen. Look at Fidelio. For God's sake, with a name like that. Come on, man. Alright, so we gotta go on like, what is this, like a photo battle? Apparently he's been taking inappropriate photos of girls. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew in some way, somehow, because Japanese land game, I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it was gonna be all about fucking inappropriate pictures. I fucking knew it, dude. And I'm over here making a joke about how Fidelio gonna have me do it, but nah, it ain't Fidelio doing it. It's Rex out there being it. Very late. Zach with the $4, he says, I'm feeling it too. I think a lot of people, especially empathetic people like us in chat, are starting to fatigue due to the pending Delta repercussions, as well as the global warming and overall seasonal fatigue. I don't know if it's like, I'm sorry, $1, not $4. I can't read. Maybe. No, I think I'm just fucking misinterpreting some shit people in chat are saying. I've done it to a few people now. I should have known. That's my fault. I should have known that Sinless is not normally one to like be a fucking flagrant asshole or some shit. I should have known that. That's my fault. It is difficult to remember that sometimes, like I said, when you kind of deal with a bunch of different people daily. So I apologize to everybody involved. Shadow's making it look like he peed his pants again, and that's really fucking crazy. But however, that looks like he has a super soaker blasting out. Someone say $4? Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. Thank you, Evil and Zach. If anybody's alive in chat, give them some love. Yeah, the only shadows that have looked okay really are the ones that are either static or the ones that follow characters around. The ones on like characters' bodies do not seem to agree. It's the Vita, dude. That's it. That's all there is to it. It's the fucking Vita. Ugh. I'm just gonna blame the Vita for everything. Also, I'm trying to make a 2 a.m. hype train because that shit would be funny. We do not need a 2 a.m. hype train. How many fucking people are here right now? It's I don't know. It's gotta be less than fucking like 60. We do not need a fucking hype train. It is 5:20 in the morning.
Smoke weed every
You can't two-person it. You'll never live. You'll never live through. You do this how to do. Gravity Rush also looked like a Vita game. Well, looked better than Cold Steel to it. Gravity Rush has like an art style. Anyway, thank you, Evil Twin, and thank you, Zach. I appreciate it, guys. Zach, that was a hell of a story about fucking. So that's Ark, right? I've never messed with Ark before. Also, people wishing X would fail thing is exactly what happened to Titanfall. A bunch of IR. If I remember correctly, cases targeted DDoS attacks on servers, a public stunt campaign with the group feigning the desire to bring Titanfall back, and then basically sabotaging the entire bring Titanfall back thing. I haven't heard anything about that. I'll have to ask my buddy at Respawn what's up with that. I have not heard anything about that. Just message him tomorrow and be like, what's the hot take on the fucking... What's the hot take on what's going on with fucking Respawn? Or what's going on with Titanfall, because I have no idea what's happening. You should get a private server someday if you want to give it a break to do something else. I love doing breaks to do other things lately, because it seems like I'm embroiled in several like long-running games. Even though it's only one long-running game. Oh yeah. Did you upgrade from dad work at Nintendo to a friend work at Respawn? No, I'm just saying, I haven't heard anything about that. I was joking there, but legitimately, I have not heard anything, and I would be curious what he's got to say about it. Nom, I know you didn't intend anything by it, but you should be careful using triple parentheses. It's an alt-right dog whistle. No. Respawn. Oh god, we close.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, is this like that fucking OK hand shit? Like, are they trying to like take Dude, fuck these people. Like, God almighty.
Smoke weed every day.
Wow, just go away. It was so stupid. Just come out and say it then, you fucking pussies, so that way you can be just absolutely ostracized by everybody else and just be like, get the fuck out. You suck. Go away. Nobody fucking likes you. God, this stupid little fucking code hand bullshit. And like, oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. I'm so tired of shit like that. Like, bro, how fucking weak and like just pussy bullshit is that? Like, like, shut the fuck up. God, just go off on an island with your weird white supremacist values and just die. I'm so sick of this shit. So old. Don't you a fucking hype train? So sick of that. God. Go away. What are we doing now? We started a train. Alright, here's the deal. Let it fizzle. Whoever participated in that, I appreciate it. Sorry about the rant. I'm so tired of shit like that. It's fucking old. And I hate, like, ever having to even acknowledge it because it means that, like, I'm acknowledging that they have had any type of fucking impact to, like, try to, like, once again, just take some random shit and turn it into their weird, hateful garbage. After a bit of discussion, Fidelio and I decided it would be best to catch Rex in the act. He told me that Rex exchanges his wares near the old schoolhouse and behind the field storage building. I'm gonna check him out. Right, that's what I was going to do before I started ranting about this shit. As you should be, Nom. That's fucking... It's annoying as shit, dude. It was like... Yeah, because it was like when the whole OK hand thing happened, and people were like, oh, Nick, you know, they're using that as like an alt-right symbol. I was like, they can alt-right these nuts, dude. I was like, they're not taking my fucking emote and shit away from me. Kiss my ass. Tired of fucking hateful people just stealing shit. Like, no, sorry, you don't get it. Not letting you do it this time. I'm not gonna acknowledge that that's one of your dumbass little fucking hate symbols. If they start to take your Lenny's, I will kill. Like, I'm just tired of it, man. Like, fucking go, like, just write out your garbage and be like, I am a hateful piece of trash who is militant towards others because of their skin tone or this or what. Just say it, bitch. God almighty, I'm in a fucking mood right now, dude. I'm upset. All right. We're going to the fucking thing to go buy the deal. We actually had to change out a game icon on the store because it was a chef man doing a bitter pasta and we wanted to cover our ass in case of something stupid. Poor dude. Oh, right, it's the pawn shop, isn't it, that he has the shit? It's Mitch's. Got it. What up, Mitchell? Oh, I'm gonna get that knuckle sandwich from Mitchell. Is it Inspect Curios? Okay, there's Manly Munchie's porridge. Great. Oh, let me get rid of some of this Sepith. We got too much Sepitos. Yeah, it's Mick. It's not Mitch. I can talk about this since it's past NDA. I had to pull and redo a bunch of Columbia campaign stuff because the goddamn Boogaloo boys wearing Hawaii shirt. They're dead now, right? Like, that stupid little hate group is gone, I'm pretty sure. I haven't heard anything about their dumbasses in a while. They didn't even wear them. What did Columbia do? Oh, they did Hawaiian shirts for an impromptu Star Wars collab, which bombed because it looked cheap as fuck. Nice. Fucking Mick from Vents. Oh, shit. Alright. I think it's in... Is it just exchange? He's got equipment. He's got the quartz. That's weird. I thought he was supposed to have the book. Did he not get it until later, or am I doing the wrong thing? Who's Ride Along Bear? Kitty ears? Dude, that costs 20 fucking new material. No way. That's crazy. Sorry about getting angry. I'm so tired of that shit, man. I apologize if that's like upsetting people that I get angry about that. I'm just fucking tired. I'm so tired of the we're gonna co-op some innocent shit and turn it into our little hateful propaganda garbage. I'm so fucking sick of it. wears my ass out. Because it's like one more thing I've got to keep track of. Like, it's almost like... I don't know. I can't stand him, dude. Can't stand it. Ugh. Please pass me the shampoo bottle so I may preserve my sister's Christian values. So this is the dude that's supposed to have it. Oh, fizzle, 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 fizzle. Woo! That's right, baby. 5:30 a.m. The time for fizzling is mine. You missed the train. The hype is long gone. Better luck next time. Love it. Fizzle out, baby. Now I'm protected from the debuff. Because it puts a debuff. What do you mean missed? You know the world building there is like, you're already jerking it, ready to go, and need someone else to grab the bottle for you? Yeah. The debuff is a joke. The hype trains can't start again after a certain, like, until a certain amount of time passes. That prevents channels from just having it go off constantly. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for, dude. Because obviously the book ain't here, so... As we got talk, inspect curios. Maybe he's got like something you need to... Maybe you have to talk to him? Nope, that's not it. Alright, so the book is not here. You'd think the book would be at the bookstore, but I guess because it's like a secrety secret, it's at the pawn shop. It's probably also really, really, really expensive, so I don't know. Man, you're not sinless. I mean, that last thing has nothing to do with you. That's just doo-doo asshole people out there. Yeah, I guess we need to do the... Please come to the photography club's club room. Shit, I was supposed to do that already. AEW had a sign saying Trails of Cold Steel greater than Final Fantasy. What is this? What's I don't even know what AEW is. I might know what AEW is. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Where's the photo area? Is it in the Union or is it in the main building? Oh, the wrestling stuff. Oh yeah, I know what that is. I mean, I've never watched it, but I'm aware that it exists. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know the WWE was a thing. Just stop the dude. What fucking building is that in? Not here. It's on the... Was it on the first floor, maybe? No, I'm pretty sure it was second floor. I saw that CM Punk was trending for some reason, and I kind of forgot who they were. But, like... Dude, I don't know where the fuck... Wait, where is this? I should know this by now. I've been playing this game for 48,000 hours. Just says a photography club room. But nah, don't stress out about that, Zenless. You're not being a downer. I mistook something you said. That's my fault. And then that second thing has absolutely fucking nothing to do with you. Why is media obsessed with pantsuit? I think it's just Japanese media that's really obsessed with it. I don't think I don't think most like other media is super obsessed with it. Dude, like I said, I didn't even know the WWE thing. What do you mean? Appears to be a dark room for developing photos. Did you not say to... Oh, that was the first thing we needed to do. The quest thing always trips me up here. It's the orange shit. He told me that Rex exchanges his wares in the old schoolhouse behind the field storage building. I'm going to go check it out. Okay, so we can either go... if we go to the old schoolhouse... There was that one SpongeBob episode with the panty raid that they got rid of, I think. The quote-unquote banned episode. There's the one over the upper class dorm, but that's not the right area either. Which one is that? Like, this is just a Jesus nun just chilling. I don't think I've been in the upper class dorms at all, actually. I shouldn't go past here without proper reason. What's that shit supposed to mean? What up, homie? You're Bridget from class 2. If so, I'm here to help with the request that you sent into the student council. That's me, alright. You're Reen from class 7. Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Yeah, dude, whatever, let's do it. You're about having some issues with your childhood friend. Same town, we used to go to the same Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school, though, and I never saw him after that, and that's why I was happy to run into him again here, but... I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. Hee. What is it that weird? I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with each other out in Eorzea. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. I don't know, Steak. You could say like his fucking big special CP attack is a Reen job or something. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Something like that. I haven't done anything that could have offended him. There was a good moment where Reen bent over towards the camera in a swimsuit. That's true, yeah. That did happen. Either way, it seems like the quickest solution to asking out. Like, hi, dude, imagine having the social skills to just talk to someone. Yeah, I'm just confused because I'm thinking about that thing we were talking about earlier. And I think about on the day-to-day basis that I seldom have the energy to do the things I enjoy and like do my job that I love. Right? Where the fuck do people get the goddamn energy to be so hateful? Like, how? Like, I mean, I'm exhausted just trying to do the things I like.
Right.
Where the fuck? How do people get so fucking much energy to be that hateful? I just don't get it. I'm Minecrafted out for the night and have a tattoo session at 1. I'm fucking off to bed. Thanks for Stramnack. Have a good weekend. All right, Lily. Have a good one. Enjoy the tattoo. Like, I'm out here struggling every day to do the things I like and to experience and be like, I'm gonna play a video game. I'm gonna go for a run. I'm gonna go ride my bike. I'm gonna hang out with my cat and my fiance. Like, all these things, right? These good things. And these people show the fuck up and they are like ready to hate, dude. All fucking day. And then also still somehow like do the other shit that's required to be alive. I'm like, I don't even know how the hell you do it, man. I don't know how the fuck they do it. Have that much hate sauce built up inside of them. Oh. Alright, if dealing with Rex. I guess it's in that area over by the There's that area over, like, here or something where you can, like, run past the... No, that's not it. Yeah, I mean, I guess so, dude. Like, I mean, they could... And the thing with that, like, specifically is it feels like... I don't know how people do it. All right, Robo, it is late as shit, dude. It's fucking 5:30 in the morning. We'll go to the... it says go to the, like, the old schoolhouse or, like, behind it, but I guess it's in that area that's over by... 'Cause naturally, we won't go... We don't need to go there. So it's got to be out here somewhere, which is probably that area... There it is. Yep. Yeah, I guess the biggest thing to remember is that those people are so, like, mentally unstable in a lot of cases that they... That bump they get from defending it and, like, pretending that something is theirs or what, like, you made this, I made this type situation, they probably fucking just convince themselves that they are actually in the right. Completely. Dude, the amount of, like, that, like, disorder feigning that's going on, like, TikTok and shit is one of the most disturbing fucking trends I think I've seen in a long time. Like, people just buying that shit. People, like, making up, like, their fault, like, not... Right now, on in any of the platforms that are, like, supporting really short-form content, there are people who are faking, like, nervous tics, stammers, stutters, anything like that, like, where people are having trouble, like, any type of speech disorder. They're feigning, like, not dyslexia, Tourette's and all kinds of stuff, like, over and over and over. Like, they build an entire following around building awareness, and, like, it is so fucking obvious that they don't even have it, right? Because all these people who do have it are like, okay, this person does not have that, I'm gonna fucking tell you why. Like, and then you look at it and it's like, oh shit, yeah, I can totally see that. And, like, it's fucking nuts, man. Or they get caught, like, obviously not having the tick in, like, some video or whatever, or people still just go with it, man. They give them, like, a shitload of money, and, like, my God, imagine feigning a fucking disability, dude. Like, what a thing. What a thing, man. Wait, what, Handem? Are these two just gonna kiss or what, dude? I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today. Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick being the slimy little scumbag he is. Made a show out of holding back and still beat Alan down. I like how the people that are the upperclassmen look like they're like 18 years older than us. I'm all natural busted. Damn, bruh. Damn. Random, I have never heard of that, and, like, what? They go to doctors to be disabled or pretend to be disabled. Actually, we were talking about that last night. We were talking about the people who, just strange things that people do, like, because we were talking about the whole, like, grind your teeth down to get them all capped or whatever. Really weird. Oh God, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was the big, like, Instagram, like, because TikTok really hadn't had its big blow up yet, right when the BLM stuff was going down. I do remember, like, seeing several videos of people, like, Instagram influencers and shit, like, influencers, like, rolling up, showing the BLM sign, and then getting in the car and fucking leaving. Like, they show up, like, near the protest where people are, get the picture, and then fucking leave. And I'm just like, bro, what? Holy shit. Yeah, they are. Yeah. People are doing the exact same thing with the situation in Afghanistan. I actually read about that earlier. I was like, oh my God. Like, what is this? Like, God, I cannot imagine being that, like, just... Dude, like, so desperate for whatever it is, whether it's the attention or the money or whatever it is, man, like, jeez. Ugh. I can't remember if it was Target or where it was that had, during Pride Month, they had a display set up. Like a lot of little, they had like the emblems, they had like they had shirts with like the trans flag on it and stuff like that. It was neat, you know. I'm glad they had it. And I forgot what store it was that, like, as soon as Pride Month was over, that rack was near the front of the store with a clearance thing on it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, why can't you still just sell it? Like, it's not like those people just went away. Like, they're still here. It's not like, woo, yeah, all right, we can turn it off now. The month's over. Like, it's so weird, man. It's like, why is it clearance now? Like, what? I mean, the reality. Oh yeah, God, the pride flag at the crossing that got paved over. I remember that. Yeah. The reality of the situation with the retail one might just be that it was like, you know, maybe it wasn't selling well or something, and so they're doing like a closeout thing, right? So they're trying to recoup any of the cost on it. That's the reasonable take on it, but it didn't stop it from being hilarious, because it's like, oh God, this is like the definition of that fucking meme of like company being like, oh yeah, Pride Month, and then like it's over, they're like, all right, throw all the rainbows in the trash now. Which there have been some pretty wild offenders of that one. Alright, so we did that bit, but I don't think that's done. So we need to... We still got... Found Rex behind the storage building before he ran off. I can confront him. Time to head to the old schoolhouse. Okay, he might be just in the old schoolhouse? Like, nearby? Like, that zone? Yeah, he is. Alright. Alright, time to kill Rex. Should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. What up, Peeny Weenie? The guy who's always helping out the student council. Damn, we just about closed the deal, too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier, then. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him see the stash. I'm headed to bed. Y'all enjoy the anime and the boundless crushing misery of the internet. Yeah, man, it just never ends. Not that it would help if it was plastered in rainbows the whole year round. What, you talking about like the companies just like having all the branding and shit all over the place? Well, that kind of reminds me of like it's like that, like kind of like a token gesture, as opposed to like, yeah, it's one thing when like individuals have like some type of, you know, opinion towards it or whatever, because like they can absolutely have like conviction. The thing with companies and stuff like that is that more often than not they're just capitalizing on whatever it is to make the money, right? And I mean, individuals do it too, for sure, but at least with the individual, you can like actually ask them their opinion, whereas you really can't ask a company its opinion because it's a group of people rather than a single entity. And it reminds me of some of the uproar around this is from like folks like the BLM community and stuff. They were really upset about the BLM community, like the people who advocate, basically, like just that general group of folks. Lots of hashtags and all that jazz. They were pretty upset about the whole Juneteenth situation, and they were upset about it because not because of like whatever the day is supposed to represent. They were upset because they felt like it was yet another just kind of token gesture towards something as opposed to actually doing anything about it, right? So it's like, instead of actually trying to tackle the problem that's going down, let's just like make a holiday to like placate, right? Which is the shittiest thing, you know what I mean? Or like you kind of end up in that situation where, oh hey, we created a holiday, so obviously the fucking problem's fixed. It's like, no, there's still a really bad problem with fucking like police brutality against black people and shit like that. Shit, like honestly, at this point, the police, in a lot of cases, are out of control, just period. But like in that specific instance, it's like making like a holiday thing's not going to fix it. Like actually trying to tackle the problem and making a good effort to go towards that goes so much further. Even if the problem's not resolved, but making a good effort towards like talking about it, you know, what can we do to change it? Like just bringing it up and talking about it is infinitely more powerful of a gesture than like, oh, here we go. We got a fucking like, you know, holiday thing. But that's happened with like a lot of stuff. And like I said, it tends to, it's like a way of like kind of subduing people for a little bit, you know, making people think that something happened, even though nothing fucking happened, right? In my country, there's an indigenous holiday that they're implementing that indigenous advocates wanted. Everyone was like, we can't have another holiday because small businesses. Fucking what? Because small businesses? What about them? Small businesses should lean into it then. Like, fucking go for it. Ugh. Oh, can't afford the holiday pay. Out for, what, one more day? Like... That's interesting though. If it's a holiday that was primarily for indigenous advocates and indigenous folk in general. Well, I guess it depends what like the country's laws are. Is it like? Well, I guess if they make it a national holiday, it's set up to where people have to. I guess they have to pay for it. Like it's like a big holiday, like a Christmas or something like that. I guess, right? Like a. Okay, so it'd be like a full holiday, and so they'd have to pay for it, like by law. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Still, though, that's just like a really weird fucking whatever. Being called instructor Sarah, and she gave him permission to use a combat shell. Ah, shit. About to teach the rapier child how to do this. Oh wow, we actually have to do the fight. Dude, I can S-break this? Are you kidding? Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan is conscious at the end of the battle. What? Okay, here, we'll just motivate them. Why is it suddenly ripping? It is ripping. And yeah, there's a ton of them that do that. So if I can just donate like a shit. We'll do the whole like pride thing and yeah, but then we'll just turn around and donate to some asshole who's gonna push some bullshit on everybody.
Here we go.
Oh. What if I just let Reen die? That way you don't have to worry about it. Like, oh no, Reen, you're dead. What happened? Oh, okay. He's got tons of. Yeah, he's totally good. Dude, we can absolutely ass break this. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let me impassion myself.
Activate. Ha.
Oh. I think it was actually the BlizzCon that I went to. Unless I think it was that was what's his face, Mr. I got fired now, whatever the fuck his name was, J. Allen Brack. Yeah, I think that was that
My
year.
turn.
Actually, no, Brack was the year after that. Might have been Mike Morheim. I don't remember. I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, I don't want to spend shit on that. Look at this child do. Fucking nothing. You don't even have a heal support. Oh yes, give me the bird. Keep delaying him, man.
Here we go.
Here we go. Probably heal him, but like.
Here we go.
How much would my S break do to him?
Flames.
Okay, that's not bad. Well, the really crazy part about the small business argument is normally like the people who are advocating like something for small business or saying something shouldn't happen because of small business are probably the same people who would step in line immediately to do anything they possibly could to fuck over small business. So like,
yep.
Are enemies so chunky? Not too chunky. Damn. 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 Girl. Almost dead.
Go!
Do I wanna? No, I can't do that because that's I don't wanna use any Zerums.
There!
Damn, Reen dead.
Everyone.
Oh, cool. He doesn't like actually die. All right. And by that I mean like, you know, I can revive. I thought if Reen died, it was just like over. Oh my god. Why is this such a pain in the ass? Okay, I have to be really careful here because I don't want to kill this thing, so I'm just gonna arc slash it, I guess. Try to slow it down. Push it on back. Will that kill it? No. God damn. It hurts so bad.
My turn. All right, let's. Go.
Oh, nope, can't do that because they have to be the killing blow. So you soaring bird. Yeah, we did it. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising. The last attack of yours, that was a sight to behold. I think I've got my confidence back now, at least a little bit. He's like, that's good, NPC peasant. Dude, do it up, Lampada. Do it up. It was a real ass fucking side quest. The number you're talking about is Bridget, isn't it? How'd you know? Alright, I guess it's time to come clean. We told Alan about Bridget's request. That's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wanted to show their weakness to someone they look up to. Not even that, I look up to her so much as I want to just look, or as I want her to just look at me. I'm a poor student, so I'll make do with Final Fantasy 3 Remake. Hey man, that was a good one too. Yeah, I mean, we've sunk some serious fucking time into this game, dude. We have put in some time so far. I think we put more time in with this than we did with Nier. Oh my god. Childhood's friends intentions. What was Nier, like 40 hours? We're at fucking... No, 37. We're not there yet. Not there yet. No, Breath of the Wild was 113 stream hours. I think the only reason this one probably... Did I enjoy Nier? Yeah, I did. I do feel like my biggest gripe with Nier is that it focuses a bit too much on mundane tasks when it comes to side quests, because, like, I personally feel that showing off some mundane aspects of a world is really good for world building. I think Nier goes a bit too deep into it. I also think that like, especially in that game, it's a little bit too like, by the end of it all, you're like, oh my god, are you fucking sad yet? And it's like, because I even made a joke about it. So during like the third cycle, when we were going for like ending C, I made a joke about how you go through the initial cycle and it's kind of depressing. You go through cycle B and you see the perspective from the Shades, who are the original humans and all that shit, and then it's sad because of that, right? And then you do C, and like, you are there is a clip of it. I don't know if somebody wants to go dust it up, but that's probably the best way to summarize it. It's like, you hit ending C and you're just so fucking done with the sad that you're just like, woohoo, murder. Like, you can't care anymore because they have just overdosed you so bad on sad that you can't care. Like, you're like, all right, it's, you know what I mean? You're just like, all right, we gotta go, dude. I'm sure he's hidden somewhere without too many people, but I have no idea where. I guess I'll start looking around. I had to figure out where Rex Marquis is, and I'd imagine he's somewhere out here. So yeah, the dog went out to find heart medicine, choked on it, fucking died. Then because owner couldn't get medicine, he died, and then also his fucking granddaughter died because her grandpa died. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it hits that point where you're like, all right, dude, this is so fucking depressing. Like, it's so depressing that it's funny because there's no way that anything could possibly be this fucking sad. I mean, like, dude, I gotta go find that damn clip. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find, because like that does sum it up. Let's see. We'll go to in Twitch clips. And we're going to just search for Woohoo. I think Woohoo is going to be... Oh, no. Let's search for Nier. See what we can find. Yep, here it is. Lily took it. June 11th. Yeah, this was it. You're kind of like desensitized to some of the sad, so then they like to the original sad, right? So you're desensitized to the original sad. So what happens is you come into this, right? And then ending B, that whole route, is like, don't worry, we've got some new high-octane sad where you're the baddies. And it's like, okay, that does suck. Now I'm sad. And then ending C, like, going for this one's like, woo, murder, who cares? Wee! You're like, yeah, sad boy hours, chase my blade. Like, you just... You're like, nice, oh, that's good. Damn, look at all the blood. Like, it's so ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, like, it just keeps going from there, too. Like, it gets... But then, thankfully, by the end of it all, like, especially once you get some of the fancy optional bullshit near the very end, I mean, it's pretty cool. Like, I really like that weird kind of, like, transitional point between, like, where you can kind of see some of the shit from, like, Automatato. I guess this is spoilers. I probably shouldn't talk about that, but I suppose it... I knew it was coming personally, so I mean, it wasn't super hard to see, but you know, you can kind of start seeing like some of the things that will be coming in the future, and it's neat. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do any of the Drakengard games because I've seen the gameplay of those, and it is not good. It feels like one of those things where like the only way I'd probably get through that is if I streamed it, but like I'm not doing that. Like I just can't. I mean, maybe at some point, sometime, somewhere, I could not do a game like that in the middle of this. Oh, I thought this was where the fucking smelly boy was, but I guess not. He's probably up on the fucking roof. I mean, like there's very few people on the roof, right? There's the salon. You get your hair did. Where the fuck is this penis? Rooftop? Or not? Damn. Where the fuck he is? So the first place he was... Dude, am I actually gonna have to like go check up all these buildings and shit? Like... What's a place that wouldn't have many people? Probably church. Incorrect again. Yeah, I just... I don't know. I just don't think I could tolerate Drakengard. I feel like you get the gist of what you need to know of Drakengard from, like, the shit that affects Nier anyway. Like, you get the gist of what affects Nier from those, like, tidbits of, like, backstory and stuff, so I just don't know if I really have the power and the drive to go do it. I ended up kind of falling off of Nier Automata, which I wasn't not enjoying it again. I just, yeah. Well, you need to know the ending, the fake-ass ending to fucking Drakengard, and a little bit of the preamble to why that ending is relevant. You definitely need to know that for Nier, but they tell you that in Nier. Like, they give you the bit of backstory you need from that, and what that ending was all about to even, like, set up what you need for Nier. So, like, unless you really want, like, additional context or, like, framing for that, I suppose there's really no point. He wouldn't be here either because he's not a... Oh my god, dude, I hate, like, running around fucking dick-ass quest. Well, time to check every single area and then hit the thing. Or I could just go to sleep. Like, we could stop. We could totally stop right now, and I could just guide it up next time. We could totally do that. I was game for going a good bit longer tonight, but... As always, next time, the game does not end after all. It is very late. You know what? I'm gonna guide it up later because I don't feel like doing it right now. Photo guys in the auditorium? Alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind for next time. Alright, gang. Well, I'm sorry for getting into, like, super heavy depresso talk or whatever. I apologize about that. Sorry for also misinterpreting chat messages lately. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. But that is gonna be it for me. And I hope you guys had fun tonight and enjoyed the late bonanza and all that. For April 1st, might as well change all the assets to Trails ones. I probably should. We are a Trails channel after all now. But anyway, thank you guys so much for everything. That is gonna be it for me tonight. You guys all have a fantastic evening. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.
Hmm.